Has the show started?
That's what
No.
I'm here. I would have pushed the wrong button. Usually y'all are
Camping with Jeff B. Camping with Jeff B.
Willard said no more competition. That's just because he didn't hear on
Wait, what'd you say about what?
Willard said no more competition for me. Just hang out and listen. That's just because he got beat this time. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, he's late.
Somebody beat you. I'm just kidding, Willard.
Hey, did we get that shipment of tampons sent to AB, Craig?
No. I didn't realize they were going there. Oh, look at these. Speaking of tampons.
Oh my gosh. No.
Sorry. We love you, D.
Yeah. I love you too, Craig.
Yeah, I did. I mean, they're all boxed. The tampons are all boxed up and ready to go. So,
What is wrong with these guys? Cola.
I don't know. They're just being silly, I guess.
Look at D little Lisa Loeb glasses.
Wait, I didn't see them.
D, show us your glass. And you say, don't cry when I want to.
I like that song. No, those are not Lisa Loeb. They look great.
No.
With your hat, too. Like your hat.
And to put everybody's mind at ease, Afro Man was found not liable.
Not
that's the whole thing. You're gonna have to go through again. Did y'all look? I heard about him putting footage, but I didn't hear the rest of the stuff he's saying. I did not know.
That had to have been the dumbest fucking trial I've ever seen in my life. It was so stupid that my brother-in-law watched it, and then my sister called me this afternoon to say, "Hey, your brother-in-law wants to know if you watched the Afro Man trial." And I was like, "Yeah." And she goes, "Well, I didn't think you did because you didn't call and tell me about the low-licking Linda."
Hey, dude, JLR needs to stop investigating Nancy and come back.
Yeah, I think Nancy's
real.
hanging out in Mexico.
Gosh.
No shit. Get a life.
JLR,
dude.
we miss you. Come on back.
Get a life. That's no life.
Well, not
I mean,
there.
Arizona's okay to live for like 6 months, and then you got to get the fuck out of Dodge.
But if you have sinus problems or whatever, it's good for that.
Well, that's why. Well, if you have sinus problems, that's why they have all the cocaine down there.
Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't know about that, Joe.
Yeah.
So last week, I know I'm behind. I've got like a couple different things, but from last week, you were talking about a video where it looked like Bill Clinton was shoving Hillary.
Yeah.
I had not seen it. I did see it after we talked about it.
This is
Oh, yeah, he pushed her into traffic.
That's what people say. Like, let's see.
What? He's like, "Go, bitch."
It's like, stop trying to don't do that.
Look, the agents was like, "Yeah, just push her."
They were like,
I'm telling you, we are going to see that shit again.
How do you mean? Like,
Boy, she has to be difficult. Oh, gosh. Oh, Cola, can I make an announcement? No, wait, maybe it's bad timing because this is such a horrible relationship we're looking at. I would like to wish my beautiful wife a happy 26th wedding anniversary. I love you, baby. I know you went to bed already, but you're in the other room. I love you.
That's a hell of a bet to lose.
A what?
Happy anniversary.
That's a hell of a bet to lose. She's been with you for 25
she's wonderful.
years.
I can't believe she's stuck with me all this time because I'm
I know,
crazy.
she ought to get a flipping medal or something.
She should get a medal. You're right.
I mean, all those years that she had to have you wear a helmet, you weren't on the field.
It's because I'm retarded.
Well, no,
I love you, baby, and thank you so much. And
I don't think I could like a person for
Yes,
26
you
fucking
can.
years.
come on, Jeff. I
I'm
know you
with
got
Jeff.
it.
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, Jorgen's the same.
Maybe that's why.
Maybe that's why.
Or having
It's all
somebody
good.
tell you what you can and can't buy. No.
Well, a good relationship, you would be on the same page with most of that. But
I guess that's how my parents did it. That and, having 7 kids.
dang, they were
Yeah.
busy.
It's not too late for you to have children.
Fuck
Just so you
that
know.
bullshit.
Yeah, you look just like the milkman, don't you?
Look,
Oh my God.
I would seriously fuck that evolution up.
What if you had kids?
Kids. Oh yeah. Yeah, that evolution would be bad.
Oh
Dude,
my
Jeff,
God.
no, they'd be intelligent.
I think the state may prohibit me from having kids.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I do wish I could work some stuff better. I would have shared this. I don't know what I don't know. I didn't know how to share it, save it. But they did like an AI thing, and it was Bill pushing Hillary, but then Biden was on a bicycle with an ice cream cone and ran her over.
Oh God.
It was kind of funny though. I don't know what to do with it.
If you have 7 kids, you can't buy any. Both my parents had pretty damn good jobs.
Thank goodness for that. Yeah, because 7 is a lot.
Yeah, but if you're the youngest one, you're hand-me-down city for the rest of your life, man.
No, the youngest one was my sister.
Okay.
That was good because, 2 older sisters, so I had to get boys' clothes. So it wasn't too bad,
Yeah, well, if
that explains a lot.
I was going to say,
shut up, D.
they were
That
rearranged,
explains
you
a
might
lot,
be
honey.
transgender.
They did they dressed me up as Geraldine. You remember Geraldine?
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Flip Wilson show.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here come the judge.
Say-
Remember, he had that bit on there. Here come the judge. No, that was Sammy Davis Jr., but it was on that show, I think. And he would say, "Here come the judge." No, that was on Laughing, I think. I'm sorry, I'm messing. But Pontiac came out with a GTO judge model all because of that comedy bit.
Really?
Yeah, and those judges are worth a lot of money. It's an orange Pontiac GTO. Then on the back it says the judge.
Oh yeah.
Here comes the judge.
You want to hear the funniest thing my grandfather had told my mother when after I was born? He told my dad. He's like,
Get a vasectomy.
no, he's like, there's other holes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
It's
I
weird.
was
We learn about each other, but we get talking, we learn things about each other every day,
look.
I know. Instead of saying like congratulations and handing out cigars, it's like
Jeff B was this close to being a butt baby.
So I mean, I was little, and I can remember going and asking my grandmother. I was like, "What does Grandpa mean when he tells Dad my daughter has other holes?" Oh my God, did that start a shit show?
oh my God,
That's horrible.
sounds a little dysfunctional, Craig.
Jeff, that's Jeff's family. Well, I had an aunt that had a stroke, and she would tell me dirty jokes, but she was like paralyzed on one side of her body.
Oh,
We had her
that
in
makes
the
it even
house.
funnier.
And so and then people would come over, and she'd start like talking, like her lady friends would be there, these old ladies, and I'm this little kid, and she's going, "Tell her about the instant pussy." And these old women were in shock. Like, what, Josie?
I'm trying to think. There was this Japanese family that lived next to us, and I wish I could remember what the hell one of my brothers told me to go ask Mike's mom. Oh, if I could get a scoop of poo nanny or something along those lines. I had no damn clue.
Yeah, that's funny.
Lawrence. Sorry, Cola. Cola, I love how you're going with the flow. Thank you.
Yeah. We're trying to do our comedy bit beforehand.
Comedy with 4 clams.
Trying being the operative word there. Trying.
Man, yeah, VCR. Giveaway.
Well, tell us a joke, D.
Oh, yeah, wait. Well, they suck. They're no good. They're not fun.
After the C.
Can we do?
Try harder.
Oh my gosh.
Annalisa, I know I ain't right.
This guy goes in a bar and there's a monkey in a cage.
Can we do a notebook check on Jeff D?
Yes, please. What?
Well, I just want to see if any of these things have. I mean, he was right. I mean, we're at war with Iran right now. Jeff, what's going to happen? Okay, so he called out NATO. He said, NATO, what are you going to do? And what are they doing, Jeff?
Nothing. Nope. I think you are starting to see the NATO treaty be taken over by the Monroe Doctrine. Because England said, nope, we're not helping you. I believe Germany. No, I think Germany and France said they would tag along. But there was one other major NATO ally country that said, and the funny thing about it is those are the countries that are going to be implicated in the 2020.
I would think that Japan would want to jump right on in and help.
Oh, they are. They're already.
No, I heard they said no.
No.
They sent a group. I heard they.
Yeah, they're sending a whole battle group.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay, what you just said, Jeff, that all these countries that are, you didn't really say what, but they were being implicated in
the 2020.
Yeah. So you mean like Cuba, Venezuela, Iran?
No, I'm talking about the NATO allies.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm looking for something because
Donnie R's here. Donnie R, good to see you, you jackass. I like Donnie. But then I don't like Donnie because he's always got jackass comments.
Craig's pumping it all out before confession. I can tell what's happening here. I see what's happening.
Yes, I'm getting rid of it. Sorry, Donnie.
It's easier to unload when it ain't your own show, ain't it? Yeah.
No, I still unload on my show.
You do, but you're kind of more reserved, I think.
Well, now I'm going to go harder since you said that.
Well, that's what I'm gonna get my notebook out. Where is it? Let me get my.
Well, D, it's all going to be about you now, so you better watch out.
I just love that. It's my favorite. Yeah.
So
I'm just kidding, D.
Did you guys hear about Iran attacking Qatar's LNG gas facility?
Yes, the energy. Now they're after the energy and all right. So Jeff, how are they still attacking if we've taken out all their? I don't think we've taken out all their shit.
No, we haven't. No.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
No, because I'll have Cola grab the notebook here shortly.
Cola, get the notebook ready, please.
Get her ready.
So, yeah, I mean they have a large number of underground and mountainous facilities that they hold all these missiles. Now, what the key is going to be is to get rid of all the launchers, which I don't think. I think what'll happen is when they launch out of some of these mountainous facilities, they just roll them back in and hope they don't get hit. But I mean, they just come out with another threat earlier this morning, and not the crown prince, but I think it was Jafari of Saudi Arabia basically told Iran, you better knock it off, because what's going to happen next isn't going to be very nice. And allegedly, supposedly, Trump had told Israel that they don't have to get permission from us anymore to do any strikes.
Oh, great. United Arab Emirates issued a message, Jeff, I think.
Yeah. And so did Qatar, and the House of Saud did as well.
So you got all the Arab countries are pissed around
because I just wanted to share real quick what Trump said about it, because you were saying about people, nobody's doing anything, and I think everybody heard him say we don't need anybody, which is kind of arrogant. But he also said some other things in here where he's like, he said it's not that he needed to help, he wanted to see who would help him.
Right.
And I think I'd be listening if I was him. Yeah, and they're failing, some of them.
Yes, they are.
This is real short, you guys. You mind if I? Sorry. Well, you can go ahead, Jeff, and then I'll play it right after your last thought here.
If we don't need the help,
that's what he's saying.
Trust me. Our Navy is. We don't need the help. If the Navy and what the Marines are about ready to do, that we'll write this down in the notebook,
baby.
Hold on, hold that thought. It's right across the room. Let's play this real quick, and then I'll get I will. Don't make
what
me
he said.
Have you been speaking with the French President Macron about the coalition to reopen the Strait of Hormuz?
Yeah, I have spoken to him. He's been on a scale of 0 to 10. I'd say he's been an 8. Not perfect, but it's France. We don't expect perfect.
Are you confident that France will help with the reopening of Strait of Hormuz?
Yeah, I mean, sure. I think he's going to help. I mean, I'll let you know. I spoke to him yesterday. I don't do a hard sell on them, because my attitude is we don't need anybody. We're the strongest nation in the world. We have the strongest military by far in the world. We don't need them. But interesting, I'm almost doing it in some cases, not because we need them, but because I want to find out how they react. Because I've been saying for years that if we ever did need them, they won't be there. Not all of them, but they won't be there. I was very, very surprised with the United Kingdom, because the United Kingdom, 2 weeks ago, I said, why don't you send some ships over? And he really didn't want to do it. I said, you don't want to do it. We've been with you. You're our oldest ally. And we spend a lot of money on, NATO and all of these things to protect you. I mean, we're protecting them. We're working with them on Ukraine. Ukraine's thousands of miles away, separated by a vast ocean. We don't have to do that, but we did it. Well, Biden did it. I mean, I have to be honest with you. Biden got taken to the cleaners. But we worked with them in Ukraine. We don't need to work with them in Ukraine. And then they tell us that we have a mine ship around, and they don't want to do it. I think it's terrible. No, I was very surprised. I told him, we requested 2 aircraft carriers, which they had, and he didn't really want to do it. And then right after the war essentially ended, meaning they were obliterated, he said, I would like to send the aircraft carriers. I said, I don't need them after the war is ended and won. I need it before the war. So I was very not upset. I was not happy with the UK. I think they'll be involved. Yeah, maybe. But they should be involved enthusiastically. We've been protecting these countries for years with NATO, because NATO is us. You can ask Putin. Putin fears us. He has no fear of Europe whatsoever.
Anyways, I know he's rough sometimes with the way he speaks, but I think you made a lot of good points in that. And it does seem like a loyalty test. And it is showing. And we don't need it after the war. It's kind of funny. You guys here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. It happens every time. It's funny.
Yes, ma'am.
It kind of does interrupt the flow of things, but it is funny to me when you listen to him. He tells you a lot, and I don't know. It is what it is. There's so many things to consider. In DIA, there's been a lot.
All right, so think about it. We're the military power for
you, Caroline.
the cabal. If you think about it, if you look back at what we've learned, Britain was the money or the control or whatever. We were the power. What was it, Jeff? It was like 3 parts to it. Do you remember?
What's the question again?
All right. So when back in the day, Great Awakening, the cabal run the deep state. United States was the military power. We were the thugs. We went in and did the bidding for whatever Britain said.
Right.
Pretty much. But there was another country involved.
Venezuela.
No. Shit. Maybe they linked the Vatican.
Yeah. You're talking about you had us, the UK, because they did the money in the Vatican.
Yes. And by the way, folks, I am a Catholic now, but we're taking back the real church because it's been run by apparently thugs and demons. All right. So we gotta clean it up. So that's why I'm back. All right. But yeah, Jeff, that's the whole thing. It was that's been disrupted. NATO. I mean, what is NATO anymore?
Well,
really?
I mean, I don't. Well, look, NATO said that they weren't going to help in Iran, but Iran attacked a NATO ally, Turkey. Attack against one is attack against all.
Yeah, that should be automatic. Everybody's in.
Article 5.
But Turkey is questionable as far as an ally is concerned.
Well, correct. But according to the charter, attack on one is attack on all.
Yeah.
And,
yeah, that's true.
And who knows? Was it a false flag to kind of expose NATO? Possibly. I don't think we're going to be in NATO much longer. I
don't think NATO is going to exist.
Correct.
Yeah.
They might have some sort of European spinoff or whatnot, but
yeah, that's kind of one of the other things he said in there. They're not afraid of NATO. They're afraid of us. And they may not like it, but I feel like it's true.
Well, and here goes the other thing. Think about the war in Ukraine. It all involves NATO being too close to Russia.
Right. Well,
so if NATO is no longer, Trump will basically have stopped the war in Ukraine. I mean, I hate to say it, but
look, this is playing devil's advocate with the whole Russia-Ukraine thing. You don't think for 1 second that we wouldn't do the same thing Putin's doing if the Chinese had military bases in Mexico, Cuba. Large military bases?
Yeah, wherever, yeah.
Right. We do the exact same thing, but if we do it, it's holier than thou. If Vlad does it,
I heard a bunch of people bitching about that Putin was giving Iran, intelligence and whatnot. Well, we've been doing that with Ukraine for the last 4 years. So you really can't, bitch about it, can you?
Well, not only that, I mean, we give Iran a shitload of money to help do this.
Yeah.
Barack.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there's some Trump keeps trying to draw attention to those pallets of cash lately too. But
yeah,
I actually run across, Jeff, somebody talking about your what you were talking about with John Dunning. Thank you. With the
John, thank you, John. Always awesome. Sorry,
nice.
Cole. I got more excited than you did.
Thank you. My God.
Was that before or after the crack?
During.
During the crack?
During. Yeah.
That's cracked out Whitney.
See how good she looks? I mean, that's from the crack.
That's cracked out Whitney faux show. Let's see. I was looking for. I mean, I haven't seen Jerry tonight.
Is
He's
Hit
on.
Gal
Jerry's
still
here.
here? Is
I
he
saw
fall
Jerry.
asleep?
Yes.
Love you,
I,
Jerry.
yeah, I saw Jerry earlier.
My man Jerry's here. I saw him.
But
He's
John
here.
said, "Don't forget the Middle East are the masters of illusion. They will fire bombs on themselves and say it was the U.S." They said that the kids at the school wasn't us. I don't know. There's so much. I mean,
I haven't seen any bodies.
Yeah, exactly. Hey,
And it happened at night. Who goes to school at night?
hey,
I mean, that's what he said is a good point. Like they would do something like that. How do we ever? It's hard to know anything for certain.
Well,
it really is.
Speaking of bodies,
the chat again.
They said that Russia's lost over 1 million people, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Where are all these funerals and coffins at?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Because I
The bodies
watch a lot of Russian TV, and there hasn't been one fucking funeral on any Russian program.
Do they have like a version of Johnny Loves Chachi in Russia? Because I think I'd watch that.
Yeah, it's called Vlad Loves Svetlana.
Oh my gosh.
I bet it's good too. They have nudity too, I bet.
Oh my goodness.
No, we know he's looking for his Russian mail order.
They have babushka and babushka.
Yeah.
Right. And they're both wearing babushkas.
Oh my goodness.
That's like
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Y'all are just derailing. Go ahead, York. I didn't mean to do it right when you said that I'd already clicked it. It's like what?
Cola, that was so rude.
it's a babushka is a scarf old ladies wear, a babushka.
Well,
that's also what they call old Russian women are called babushkas.
Grandma.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Meaning.
Remember the babushka lady from the Zapruder film?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What about the girl from Ipanema?
Dun, 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 dun. We used to do that song, only we did the girl with emphysema.
Wow.
What the heck? So did y'all want to see this thing about Gitmo? It's basically what Jeff said, but I this was like from earlier in this month, and I was just happy to finally see. We were looking for it and couldn't find anything.
Sure,
And
honey. Yeah. Let's see it.
Score QQ. Guantanamo Bay just expanded, and it's not for terrorists. You weren't supposed to notice. On February 7, 2026, the Pentagon approved $500 million for emergency construction at Guantanamo Bay. Not renovation, expansion. 89 new holding cells, 3 new courtrooms, a medical wing, and a communications blackout facility that did not exist before. For 20 years, they told you Gitmo was winding down. Obama tried to close it. Biden forgot it existed. Trump just tripled its capacity. The question is, who is it for? The tribunals have started. January 15th, 2026, Trump signed Executive Order 14189, reactivating military tribunal authority for civilian cases involving national security. The media didn't cover it, not one headline. This means civilians can now be tried by military courts if their crimes involve treason, trafficking, or espionage. We have discussed this on our Eyes on Gitmo and Global Defense War military and intelligence panels. No jury, no plea bargains, no 10-year appeals. Military justice at military speed. The flight logs. Since February 1st, 47 flights have departed Andrews Air Force Base to Gitmo. Not military rotations, charter flights, unmarked, unscheduled, manifests, classified. February 1, 2 flights, 14 passengers. February 8th, 3 flights, 22 passengers. February 14th, 1 flight, VIP configuration, 4 passengers only. February 19th, 4 flights, 31 passengers, largest single day. February 22nd, 2 flights, departed at 3:17 a.m. Who flies to Gitmo at 3 in the morning? February 25th, 3 flights, still ongoing. 47 flights, 200 plus passengers over 25-day period. You connect the dots. January 31st, Epstein files, 318 names. February 7th, Gitmo expansion, $500 million. February 12th, Norway Prime Minister charged. February 15th, Goldman Sachs lawyer resigns. February 19th, Prince Andrew arrested. Same day, 4 flights to Gitmo. February 22nd, El Mencho eliminated. 2 flights at 3 a.m.
I like Monchos.
Mendelsohn arrested, fleeing to airport. February 25th, Trump said, quote, justice is coming. Every resignation, every arrest, every flight connected. 327,000 sealed indictments. The normal annual average, 1,000. There are currently 327,000 in the federal court system, 327 times more than normal. They're not building courtrooms for terrorists. They're building them for traitors. Tribunals are not coming. They've already begun. Pay attention to who stops posting, who cancels appearances, who suddenly retires. And folks, this has been going on a long time. Now it's documented, official, and being released, at least here. The walls.
Who just retired?
I swear, I feel like he was about to say the walls are closing in, and I stopped it. Good to see you, Eli.
Yeah.
I know
Oh, Eli, good to see you. Stuck in the middle. Go check out my boys. They really have a good show.
So
Cola, can I promote them? I love those guys. I really
No, don't let him do it. Say
do.
no.
D. Where's your husband?
Jeff was about to talk. We were about to get some intel, and you interrupted.
Oh, Zach.
Stealing-
Good to see you, Zach.
stealing
Go check out
Rich's
Unique
bullshit.
Prepping. Sorry about D, Zach.
Zachy, baby.
She's a bit of a hassle.
Oh, it's good. All advertisement is good
I
advertisement.
know, D. Go
Don't
roast
take
me a
it.
pumpkin or something, man. Damn.
The Tucker thing too, though. Oh my god!
This is by any.
Gosh,
no,
oh,
we're
because
just
she
kidding.
makes those pumpkins.
Where's your husband at? He's interested.
Where's your husband?
Oh my gosh, you guys
I
are
don't
being
need him
mean
right
now.
now. I
No,
can
we
defend
love her.
myself.
We love her.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
he does bring up a good point about Tucker, because they're saying I don't have any clips of that, but I did listen to them saying that like he spoke to Trump and then he went here and he spoke to them, and then it just seemed like a lot's going on, and he might be actually getting in trouble.
Who?
So, Tucker Carlson.
No, Tucker ain't gonna get in trouble.
You don't
But he's
think?
good.
No, did you guys hear the guy that got fired this morning?
Can't.
Joe
Huh?
Kent.
What was
Joe
that?
Kent.
Well, he
Can't.
resigned.
Well, no, he got fucking fired. You know
All right.
why he got fired?
Dude, was he special operations? Am I wrong? He looks familiar. Like he was like.
You know why he got fired?
Why?
You know where you go into a room and you have a group of 10 people and you tell 10 people 10 different stories and you find out which one leaks? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right, Jeff, what's his background? Jeff, do you know his background? Was
Who?
he part of that team? Joe Kent. He looks familiar.
No, I don't think he was.
All right, so they had some guy who was like on some special secret special force team.
Sure wasn't
he-
like Special Activities Division.
It was that whatever that one is that you never hear about.
Sad.
Yeah,
SAD.
whatever.
Sad.
And that's
Yeah.
where Kent looks like that guy that was in that group, but I'm not sure if that's him or not. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't
Yeah.
know.
But yeah, he's done.
Sorry.
Did you guys happen to see Pam Bondi and Todd Blanche this afternoon?
No.
I
No.
didn't.
I heard that she's going to be getting in. She's going to have to testify, right, over the
Well,
Epstein.
no, she did today.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
her and Todd Blanche did.
Dun, dun,
Okay. No, I didn't
dun.
see it, Jeff.
What
I didn't.
Well, yeah.
happened?
You know why you didn't see it? Because they didn't have no cameras
Oh.
in Congress. But when they come out, the press was, kind of like, what questions did Congress ask? And Pam Bondi just said, well, there wasn't one question asked by Congress, and one particular congressional member specifically asked, where are the C-SPAN cameras? So she could look to them. And from my understanding, from one of the guys, they're doing protective detail. Some of these congressional members got told that they're going to be kind of foobarred because they were accepting money to keep quiet.
Foobarred?
Yeah, and from who? Who were they getting money from?
Epstein.
Ew.
So basically, Israel, probably.
Good to see you, Zach.
Oh, so can I get a check mark next to the notebook on where Jeff said that there's an expansion going on of, Guantanamo Bay and that the Army.
Well, we knew, Jeff. We knew that was going on.
No, but I think
Satellite
Jeff.
footage.
I think in his defense, I think he said that actually a long time ago, didn't you, Jeff?
Jeff, that was a long time ago.
Well,
and
it
we all
did
knew
happen
that.
a long time
Yeah.
ago.
Well, no, this is the second expansion. I said
No, that was March. I'll tell you guys.
Oh.
It was March 8th, I'm pretty sure, because I was just there. And I'm
The
pretty sure
second
they-
expansion of Guantanamo Bay by Jeff B.
That's why I played it, because because as soon as I heard it, I was like, okay, this is the shit.
Now,
I went looking for it, couldn't find it.
All right, so they brought in boats, barges with barracks, basically on them. What else have they been doing at Guantanamo? Have they been building?
You heard about the power outage, right?
No.
Yes.
Cuba?
Places.
That
Cuba's one
happened
of
in
them.
Cuba?
Where? Yeah, I heard the one in Cuba. Yes.
Okay. So my understanding is now, granted, he's 98 years old, but
F you, Pootie. Sorry.
there was a operation to go in and do a shakedown on Raul Castro, which was Fidel's brother.
Yep.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think it is Raul's son, who is maybe going to play a pivotal part in the reconstruction of Cuba. Because, go ahead.
Do we know his name?
I was told it. I want to say Julio, but
that would probably work. Julio, Raul's son, Julio.
You got a good shot there. It's a good percentage.
Right, Jeff.
But no, the next thing that, or what I was told this morning was, we nailed Carg Island, right? And
yes.
Well, sounds like we're sending in the Marine Expeditionary Forces to
2,500 Marines, and I have a short of Trump talking about that, but you can go ahead.
And they're going to basically take over the island. That way, Iran, since our European partners and China don't want to come in and work on the Straits of Hormuz, we're going to supposedly go in and take that island over and get rid of the silkworm capabilities on that island.
Silkworm? What does that mean?
Silkworm missiles are used to train on Navy vessels that come through the Straits of Hormuz, and they have about an 80% accuracy rate.
Yeah, they're dangerous.
Ship.
Yeah, it's a good missile. They've had those for a long time.
Yeah.
It's interesting tidbits. Put Julio down by the schoolyard.
Oh, Craig.
Sorry.
Hey, Cola.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to step down.
Thanks for coming up, Gal.
Don't go.
Yeah.
Hey, Gal, can you leave us with something inspirational?
Yeah, tell BB we said hello.
Yeah, I'm not. I have to talk to my daughter. We lost one of the foster kids today, and there wasn't even supposed to be a hearing till May. And she's 2, and she's never been with her dad more than 4 hours. And my daughter's just upset because it's bedtime and she knows that foster care is really, really messed up. The judge said, doesn't matter. He never had a case on him. The mother lost the girl. He didn't. We wanted to work out a slow transition. We weren't against him. It was just the way the judge did it. Instantaneous on a 2-year-old.
So
That's
he's
had-
late on bringing her back, is what you're saying.
No, the
No.
judge gave her to him this morning. We
Oh,
didn't even know
no.
there was a
Oh,
hearing.
no.
Oh,
In
no.
fact,
I'm so sorry.
I hate to
Sorry,
hear
Hit
so
Gal.
That's
yeah,
that's
and
not.
I'm just not really in it
And
right now.
sometimes that's not the best option, man. It's not.
Mhm.
No,
Wait, but can we get everybody in chat to please pray for Hit Gal, the situation, everything? Let's
Absolutely.
pray
sure
for
would
it.
appreciate it because her
Yes.
sister may be going back to her mom, and this is the 3rd time we've gotten her from the mom, and it's been violent reasons on
Oh.
someone else, on an adult, but they keep giving her back.
Oh,
Different
man.
dads. So would really like prayer for that. So it's just been, don't want to be a downer, but it's just I really could use the prayer for these 2 little kids.
Everybody
Totally
in chat,
understand.
please say a
Yeah.
prayer for that because that's serious business right
Yeah.
there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Love you, Hit Gal.
I can say a
We're
prayer
sorry.
before you go, honey. I can say a prayer. God,
Oh,
we do come before you and we do lift up Hit Girl in this situation, and we pray that you would make a way when it doesn't seem like there's a way, that you would be their mighty your mighty defender. You are the defender of the children, the fatherless, and of the children. And we just ask you to intervene here, Lord, and do the righteous thing here for this family. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Thank you,
thank
D.
You're
you.
Thank you,
welcome.
D.
'Cause
Of course.
the Bible says children are a blessing.
Amen,
I'll
amen.
leave you with that verse.
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
So,
We'll
all
keep
right.
praying for
Well,
you. You got
I'll,
it.
I'll, be- I'll be in chat later, but I got to talk to my daughter. She's very upset.
Yes,
So,
ma'am. Of
Yeah, we
course.
understand. Love you, Hit
all
Gal.
right.
Much
Bye.
love, sweetie. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well,
I
that's
hate to
horrible.
hear that. I
I
do
mean,
hate to
life,
hear
dude.
that.
Look, life is crazy for everyone right now. Think
Right.
about it.
Well, I think what's
So I didn't want to say it while she was here, but I've heard some nightmare stories over, biological parents actually getting their kids back out of foster care and it going really tits up. Like I said, sometimes the foster care is really the better option.
It's a whole
So,
nightmare. People in their county, they need to assemble. They need to learn how to, deal with all
sometimes
that in
foster
a
care is the
right
worst
way.
option.
Sometimes,
But
It
dude,
is.
Georgia, you're right. You never
yeah,
know.
no, I know, but we know Hit Gal, we know that child's safe in that environment. So.
well,
Correct.
this is so just silly, but when Dee was praying, that's like California meets the country because Hit Gal became Hit Girl real quick. I'm sorry. I was kind of giggling about that. It's like Hit Gal. He's like, we'll pray for Hit Girl.
Oh, is that what I called her? Okay. Yeah.
I mean, we knew what you meant, but it's just like Hit Gal is so
Yeah.
country. Gal. I
Yeah.
don't even
Well,
say
I
that.
have my eyes closed when I'm praying, so
I'm just
that's what
teasing
I
anyway,
know her
just trying to
as
make
in
a
my
little
mind,
light.
I
Her eyes are
guess.
closed and her lips are moving.
Oh my
Yes, yes, yes. Of course, for the birth mother, Carolina. Absolutely.
Mhm.
Yep. Thank you, Cola, for letting her share that and stuff.
No problem. Yeah.
Yes.
So I don't know if you guys are ready to go back to the 2,500 Marines being sent
Yes,
to
Yeah.
Thailand.
please.
I did look it up as he was saying it because I did have this just in case.
Yes, please.
All right, let's get going on
Very
this one.
eager to see.
They will open that Strait of Hormuz, or whatever it is.
13 American service members are confirmed dead as part of Operation Epic Fury. That news comes as the Pentagon says it's dealing with attacks on oil tankers in the Strait of Hormuz, which is sending gas prices spiking nationwide. Here's Erica Brown tonight.
As Iran's threats to the Strait of Hormuz disrupt the global oil supply, CBS News has learned the Pentagon is sending more warships and potentially up to 5,000 sailors and Marines to the Middle East.
They are exercising sheer desperation in the Straits of Hormuz. Something we're dealing with. We have been dealing with it and don't need to worry about it.
Since the war began nearly 2 weeks ago, Iran has targeted more than a dozen ships in the Persian Gulf. And in an effort to mitigate rising energy costs, the Trump administration announced it is temporarily easing some sanctions on Russian oil. European allies have criticized the move over concerns it could boost Russia's aggression in the war with Ukraine. President Trump says the U.S. military will continue intense attacks against Iran in the coming days. And Friday, the State Department announced a $10 million reward for information on.
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to go back one too, because this one was the one about the island, actually. I'm sorry.
You know me. I'm the shrugging emoji.
Wait, I want to see this.
It's not great feeling so
Yeah.
Good evening.
Damn
I'm
it.
Pat Harvey.
I'm Rudabeh Shabazi.
Well, tonight, President Trump says the U.S. military carried out one of the most powerful bombing raids of the war with Iran.
The target, an island that's very important to Iran's economy and oil revenues.
And CBS.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to
Well,
get
President Trump shares those details about another strike. Tonight, President Trump announcing that the U.S. military conducted a large bombing raid on Karg Island, a strategic hub that handles most of Iran's oil exports.
The situation in Iran is going very well. A lot of big hits today, a lot of big wins today.
In a social media post, Trump said U.S. forces totally obliterated military targets on the island, but that he chose not to strike oil facilities. The 5-mile-long island handles roughly 90% of Iran's crude exports, making it one of the most sensitive economic targets in the war. The president also warning Iran not to continue interfering with shipping in the Strait of Hormuz, claiming to reporters,
Their Navy is gone, their Air Force is gone, most of their military is gone, their big threat is gone in every way.
gone in every way. Anyways, I meant to play the other, but they're both were important, I guess. You guys get so quiet whenever I play that. I did have one more too. That's something we were talking about last week again. Are you here, Jeff?
Yeah.
Because we were talking about what was it? The AI extra fingers and things like this on
BB.
It's like what's it? Oswald.
Oh, there's another one I saw where he's got a wedding ring on and he moves his hand and the ring disappears.
All right, it might be on this one. I'm not sure. This is that one guy. He's a pretty funny dude that's covering it. And I'll just play this one and then I'll quit for a while. I just wanted to make sure I got it before you left, Jeff, because we were specifically talking about this and I didn't have
Real quick, can we ask Jeff, do you think BB is of the living or is
No,
he?
I think he's
last
dead.
week he said that. I don't know what to think, but yeah, he did say that.
And they just had another security briefing today, and BB wasn't there.
What? But like how dead? Like assassinated or illness or what?
No, I think they got him. To be honest with you,
But he might have been. Well, I don't know. What about? I'm just still kind of. My mind is still reeling off of Guantanamo. Like I feel like that's a big deal, and it is kind of like I don't know. We don't know who's going, or I wish if that's what's really going on, they would just get to it and say it and show us, because it's like you start to feel just insane at a certain point with none of it ever coming out loud enough. But I'm going to play this one real quick. This is exactly what you were talking about.
Benjamin Netanyahu dead.
Context. I don't really know how to say this, but there's a percentage chance that Benjamin Netanyahu's dead. I found another bug at 36 to 37. Okay, let's look at his teeth, okay? Okay. I'm going insane with hundreds of people on Twitter who can't count to 5. Like, what the fuck? And so who is this and why does he have 6 fingers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, what's going on? Are you blind? What do you mean, am I blind? That's his palm. Yeah, I know, guys. What is the probability that Netanyahu died? Just give a percentage, no explanations. 0%. Grok, is this AI? They got the #1 guy in Israel. Why did you delete this? So it was actually deleted earlier today. Rumors circulating on social media about Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu's status are unconfirmed. We urge citizens to rely on verified updates. Efforts are underway to establish contact. Just in, Israeli Prime Minister, proof of life after people theorized that he was dead. True. So look at that coffee. I want y'all to keep in mind the coffee and the nose. See that? You better listen. This is the President of the United States of America. So this video, to prove that he was alive, is fake. This video is also AI pointing at the coffee not spilling, lifts the coffee cup. Not a single drop of coffee spills from the cup. Later, takes a big sip. The coffee cup is still full to the brim. This is more AI than the 6-finger video. Oh my God. This is not Netanyahu. 24,000 likes. BB deepfake fail. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Wait, what's this? Like it just cut. You just cut. You cut it. Now, I do have very bad news. There have now been 2nd, 3rd, and 4th AI pictures generated that further corroborate the lie that Benjamin Netanyahu is still alive. There's another image of him again with the nose. It's a little bit different. Uh-oh. And then you see him again. I've got a feeling, gentlemen. What are we doing here? We're trying to figure out whether Israel and America are coordinating a psyop to make us believe that the Prime Minister of Israel is still alive when he was in fact killed by a hypersonic ballistic missile sent by Iran. That's really where we're at.
Yeah, that footage was where's that at?
Guys. There's no way. I will not believe this. It's insane, especially after the first one.
So, yeah, that footage was real too, right? Supposedly, he's in a car somewhere rolling around.
Nah, it's just some schmo that looks like him.
Right.
Some people said it was Ben Stiller, which who knows?
Somebody said, so who met with President Trump if BB is pushing up daisies?
Well,
I guess there was a meeting. I didn't realize.
Yeah, this was right before we attacked Iran. He supposedly called BB to the White House, a week early. And, there was big hubbub of why he was coming to the White House early. But the biggest takeaway from that was the message that came out of the Prime Minister's office. His death is unconfirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you say unconfirmed?
Mm-hmm.
Because, Sierra McCall or, Mossad would know where the hell he's at. That to me, that was just kind of, and who knows, we may have taken him out.
Mm-hmm. Pootie said there's one where he covers his face, and see, that'd be more believable because that's how you should react. Like, oh shit, I don't know, cover his face. I haven't seen that one either. This is interesting times. It's hard to know anything. Somebody in chat said they're so tired of waiting on arrests and their life got better when they stopped. Right up there just a bit.
Here's the thing with that. Let's say they arrest somebody right now and they put it on TV. Did your life really change? No. I get it. I want to see it. I know it's coming. I mean, the tea leaves are showing it. I mean, there's aircraft that are flying places and helos that, video people sending to me that are in high-end residential areas. And, just look, you got Fulton County. They come out and said that Trump won the 2020. Okay.
Mm-hmm. There's all kinds of stuff going crazy. All kinds of election stuff going crazy. I've got a bunch of it, but
Arizona said they destroyed all the 2020 ballots. Well,
what?
Yeah. Well, you're kind of fucked because they already have them. There are, from what I was told late last night, was they've already found to where primaries are being rigged, and there are some arrests coming out of that very shortly because there was 12 grand juries that come back with a true bill. So we're going to see something major is about ready to kick off. And it was pointed out to me yesterday, I believe, or late last night, to go back and read Trump's executive order on voter rolls and what the requirements of the states are. The states were already supposed to have their voter rolls purged already.
Right.
There is not one state that has done it in the union. And so I was told that there was a emergency session of SCOTUS that was held in the basement in the skiff, where they notified SCOTUS of the emergency order under national security guidelines is supposed to be issued, because not one state had followed
The national what?
the national emergency on national security for elections.
On national.
Because here's the very unique thing: when you do an executive order based on national security guidelines, when the national security is implemented, that changes Trump from president to commander in chief, which invokes the military to handle anything based on national security guidelines. And that's why you have these rapid reaction forces.
Mm-hmm.
And any judge that says, no, sorry, you can't use the military for this, you're going to be in handcuffs, because it's a national security issue.
So Amy said, how many counties now admit Trump won in 2020? I don't know the exact number on everything, but not only are people realizing that, there's people that are going to get in trouble. They've got evidence now. They're in Arizona and Georgia, both are being investigated. They've got all the kinds of information on them. Like, that's a huge deal. So, and then, yeah, I'm sure a bunch of other things we don't even know, can't even have time to cover. But to go along with the rest, Jeff, you've gone on this whole time. I've been sitting here listening. James O'Keefe sat down, I guess, with Nino. I got a real short 1 minute thing, and he's saying they're coming too. Arrests are coming. And if not, he used your word. He said a constitutional crisis.
Yeah.
Like,
It's coming.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is 1 minute. And once again, I guess you could label it under the title Hopium if you want. But I would much rather listen to people saying positive things are going to happen than all the doom all the time. Maybe it is wrong, but maybe it's not, He does know things we don't. He did meet with President Trump, as a matter of fact, and could not say some of the things he said just not that long ago, like a week or two ago. We played that. Let me make this one. Here we go. Why is it? I don't know if it was I don't think it's supposed to be. Sorry, y'all. Here we go.
We are going to break the biggest story of our career. Where are the arrests? They're coming. Oh, they're coming. It's going to happen. If it doesn't happen, it's going to create a constitutional crisis. And stay tuned for that. We're already there. We're already in a constitutional crisis. Yeah, but it's different when you have it on video. Everyone knows that. Ask Nick Shirley. You have to believe it for it to happen. If you believe that there won't be arrests, there won't be arrests. But if you make it happen, if you will it to happen, and if you work towards it happening, there will be arrests. And we're going to make it happen. Because this year, effective in the month of March, we're going to expose the mother Stay tuned. O'Keefe out.
Oh, keep out. Mike
It's
drop.
happening. It's happening.
That's why, folks, for the last 6 years, I've been putting it out there into the quantum that arrests will happen. And guess what? 2026 is the year of action.
I certainly hope so.
Well,
Jet B
you know,
was 75% right.
this is. I just look at this in a realistic view. If you take everything that happened to Trump during his first term, right? The guy's a billionaire. He's clean, because if he wasn't clean, the system would have used whatever he wasn't clean on against him.
Correct.
Okay. So why would you want to leave the lifestyle after you're president to come back in to serve 2 years, to lose the midterms, and to have an absolute shit show after the midterms? So one of three things have to happen. One, we have the midterms, Democrats win, and it's total fucking chaos. Two, we have the elections. The Republicans keep the amount of seat standard quo. Or three, the executive order gets pulled out because the states didn't maintain the voter rolls. Trump's like, I gave you guys the opportunity to handle business in your states. The U.S. Supreme Court has stated that elections are a national security issue. And the President of the United States is the ultimate purveyor of national security issues. So Trump then whips out this piece of paper in front of it, behind the Resolute desk, signs it, and this may be where, the official announcement of the Insurrection Act, because the states aren't doing what is required by federal law in elections. So would it hurt the midterms? I think this is where the constitutional crisis begins, because you think about it, you have to have, if they clean the voter rolls, if that is what is required in order to get rid of, all the people that are quote unquote dead, not supposed to vote. I mean, look, there's a story that broke today about California paying people to register to vote that shouldn't be voting. The state is paying them.
There's a lot. Yeah.
That's where, Gavin Newsom's neck is going to be on. So there has to be something that's going, I believe, and, if the midterms happen and the SAVE Act, which I don't think the SAVE Act is going to pass. And I think that's what is going to lead up to the national emergency.
Yep, you're right. You're right. If that doesn't, yeah.
And I think it's all orchestrated. I think Thune is being told by, whether it's a judge advocate general corps, whether it's the White House, whoever is still in charge of continuity of government, because the insurrection hasn't been squashed.
Yeah. I always thought Thune was the worst choice, but so.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't really have an opinion, but now I guess there's no choice. Like, it's out there. But I wasn't trying to play that. I was just trying to show it that he did say, he reminded the world that Barack Obama sent pallets of cash to
Yeah.
Iran before he left office, knowingly funding terrorism and the development of nuclear bees.
And you know, I was talking to a buddy of mine who at NSA, he handled the P7A group, which was Pyongyang, North Korea. And we were talking about when Trump met Kim Jong-un in Vietnam. And, you know, we both kind of have an understanding that, you know, the quote unquote deep state was using that government to basically run some illegal shit out of there. And you notice Kim Jong-un during all of this has been quiet, extremely terrifyingly quiet. And I just wonder if there wasn't some type of deal when Trump and Un had met, because, you know, South Korea is kind of, they're not wanting to send anything over to the Middle East either. And, you know, South Korea, I don't know. I have a strong feeling that at the end of all of this, we're going to see that a lot of countries were putting up boogeymen that weren't there.
Yeah, but Korea, I mean, North Korea just shot, what was it, 10 missiles
right
towards Japan. Yeah. So
Right.
I can't say he's been quiet. All of a sudden, he's kind of popped out recently.
What I'm saying by them being quiet, you know, don't think that for 1 second North Korea doesn't have a deep state.
Well, he's
'Cause
yeah,
they
he's not
do.
spouting off a bunch of threats. and
Correct.
stuff.
Yeah, he's not on KCNA, you know, sitting there talking about how we're going to topple Donald Trump and all the same rhetoric that he had in the first go around, because you know, there's a lot of generals and cadres inside of North Korea that don't want their money to stop because they're living a pretty damn good lifestyle with satellite TV.
Yeah. But I think he was saying, hey, look, I'm still here. You know, like he has to be, you know. It's
Oh, I
like,
think
hey,
so too. I think so too, Craig. I think it's like, hey, I'm not getting any attention. Hey, look over here.
Look, here I
am, man.
Right. Yeah, here I am.
Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong. It's very juvenile, but he's a juvenile kind of guy, you know?
Well,
how he is, Jorgen. Yeah.
Yeah. And did you see where Trump's sending, I believe it's a $500 billion emergency bill to Congress for the resupplying all of these tomahawks and shit that we've used against Iran and Venezuela?
I didn't
And
know anything
I
about
don't
that.
think, and I think this is going to be used to expose Congress. I don't think Congress is going to pass it either.
They're not very efficient. That's for fucking sure.
Right.
They
well,
suck.
you know, if I ran my business and shit like Congress runs, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh hell, we'd be in prison. Yes.
Oh, you got that damn right.
Oh,
and
Billy. Oh, I was going to say Billy's right. Best Life said Kim or whatever Kim Jong Il better be careful. He might end up in the States with a hood on.
Right.
You know, think about our capabilities.
Yeah,
now.
that's what he said he looked like. Or was that the
In a
Cuban?
jogging suit.
They sit
Yeah.
there and he said that's what he looked like. They were saying was, please don't take me. We'll cooperate. But I think that was about the Cuban video that came out, how they were saying we're going to cooperate.
And
Hey, you know what, man? I've got a friend who lives in Cuba, and he's not like an American that lives there. He's a Cuban. And I know him through, he's a guitar player. And, you know, we talk from time to time, but the impression I get, because I never talked politics with him, but I always was under the impression that he was kind of with the government over there. And so lately he's been putting out things on Facebook. Man, we ain't had power in 24 hours. It's getting bad down here. I want to write him and just go, hey man, so what's the deal, man? Let me in on this shit. What's going on for real? But
Yeah.
I haven't. So.
I got another left field one you guys aren't talking about, but I'm just curious if you did hear Michael Cohen recently is saying now that, well, that's what's going on though. He's basically admitting it. I as I understood it.
Cola,
saying
I
he was
think he
coerced.
was the one who paid Stormy Daniels. I think he was the one who was having the affair with Stormy Daniels
And tried to pin it on Trump.
and tried to pin it on Trump.
but
He used his money to pay for it.
I think you're right. But also on top of that, like he's basically testifying that he was coerced by the DA and that because he did do some time and he said he thought it would help his sentence be lowered and things. But man, I'm telling y'all, this is how crazy I am. I'm sitting here listening to this and the song is beginning to look a lot like Christmas. That song's in my head except Rico. It's beginning to look a lot like Rico because they all tie in. And I swear that really was. I've got musical Tourette's. I was just singing that shit because it just keeps on making a pretty little bow on top of all these people working together and the information's coming out loud and clear. Real quick, y'all, I'm going to share this one because I know nobody's chiming in on this.
Trump fixer turned critic Michael Cohen is now sharing new insights about his role in that case brought against then candidate Donald Trump. Cohen now claims that prosecutors in both the Manhattan DA's office and the state's attorney general's office coerced him into testimony to secure convictions against his former boss. CB Cotton is live in New York with the latest on this version of Cohen's story. Hi, CB.
Hey, Aisha, a different version indeed. So in this explosive Substack post, Michael Cohen suggested he's not trying to defend President Trump, but instead wants to shed light on how cases are built and what happens behind closed doors before a jury ever hears a word. And this morning, Aisha, President Trump appears to agree with Cohen's comments, writing on Truth Social in part, quote, "It was a setup from the beginning." Michael Cohen, once President Trump's personal lawyer, was considered a key witness in the hush money and civil fraud cases against then presidential candidate Donald Trump. Now Cohen says it was clear to him during the time he spent prepping for the two trials that prosecutors only wanted testimony that would convict Trump. He wrote on Substack in part, quote, "Letitia James and Alvin Bragg may not share the same office or political calendar, but they share the same playbook. Both use their
This is right about when the song started happening in my brain. Looking a lot like Rico to me.
It's so cool. It's scary. That's his lawyer, and his lawyer turned on him.
Yeah,
Like,
Trump probably knew that he was going to do that.
I think it was all a setup from the get-go.
Well, here's what's going on now, though. They are asking for the communications between them, and that is also very Rico-esque. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to prove things. I don't know.
Wait, what about a client-attorney privilege? Does that not matter?
Well, no, because the communications they're seeking are between him and Letitia James and all these people that were coercing.
Oh, okay, not him and Trump. Okay, all right. Sorry.
Yeah, so I mean, that's what's exciting to me. I'm glad to see him get caught. Go ahead.
And Trump can waive attorney-client privilege.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just thought that's just another piece of the puzzle, I feel like. And,
and wait till Karen Bass. She's about ready to be up next. And
LA.
You can write this down in the notebook there, Cola.
Cola, put this in the notebook.
Oh,
Karen
goody.
Bass
I'll remember.
is next on the agenda.
I was told that they have all the dates, ticket numbers, flight numbers of when Karen Bass and how many times Karen Bass went to Cuba.
Yeah, she a commie Cuban traitor. I know. I've
And-
seen stuff on her. She sucks.
And I was told she's going to get indicted for what they call it, the foreign, not the Espionage Act. It was some weird act to where, because it's a communist nation and they are unfriendly to the United States since the Cuban Missile Crisis, that she can't travel to there as an elected official without the express written consent of the State Department.
Isn't de Blasio wrapped up in that same circle?
Oh wait, his real name is something like Wilhelm. Did you know that? He's not even de Blasio. That's not even his real name.
That's worse than Jason Schmidt.
Well, Jason M. Schmidt, de
Where's that
Blasio.
communist at?
But they came up with that name because they did like a group and said, "Oh, what's a better name than Wilhelm?"
Yeah,
and they came up with de Blasio.
Yeah, central casting.
Yep.
Man.
What is that, going from German to Italian, maybe?
Right.
Well, yeah, because you think about New York, de Blasio.
Oh, yeah.
I'm voting for de Blasio.
De Blasio.
Gonna get a slice of pizza and vote for
his real name is Wilhelm. Wilhelm. I bet his first name is Peter. I bet it's Peter Wilhelm.
Peter Wilhelm.
Inside joke.
Yeah, but Cohen has always been a dirty snake. We all knew he was definitely the one who was messing with Stormy Daniels.
Yeah, that was pretty. But I don't know. It is what it is. It seems like he really was. The crazy part is supposedly he gave them the best he could give them, and he still did jail time. So he was a traitor and got nothing for it. On top of that, it seems. I mean, I guess he maybe could have done more time than what he did. What were we going to say?
Yeah, and you know when you keep hearing the words Rico Cola,
yeah,
just remember I had said when Trump had his first election team attorneys and he had Rudy Giuliani as the lead. All Rudy Giuliani has ever done is done RICO cases.
That's interesting.
Well, I'm excited about Karen Bass, and because Nick Shirley's been dropping more videos of California. More videos are coming out of hospice fraud, homeless fraud. It's out of control. You know.
Well, by the way, Cola, YouTube censors are striking. If you put Newscomb in the chat, they're now not showing it. Yes.
Wasn't it?
Wait, snowflakes.
When who was mayor? Was it not Giuliani?
Giuliani was the mayor during that.
Yeah.
Hey, but who else would agree that the United States government should put Nick Shirley on the payroll?
Right.
Oh yeah.
Who says he isn't?
Well, he might be.
Well, maybe he is, and I'm all
Maybe
for it
he
if he
is.
is. Yeah, hell yeah.
How can we get on the payroll? If anyone from the U.S.
more
government,
right thing.
That young boy has gone out and done more for this country than the agencies that are supposed to be doing this crap.
He's getting a spotlight for it, but I assure you, there's people out doing the same work everywhere. The people just need to start looking for them in their county. I guarantee you.
He needs to be
lots
careful.
of Nick Shirleys out there.
I worry about that kid,
Yeah,
He
he's
needs
got
to be careful.
security, I bet you.
He's got some security, but I mean, you can't have an army with you.
There's more now because he's inspiring people to do it that weren't doing it before. So it's catching on. They call it, somebody was calling it the Nick Shirley effect. All these people coming out and doing these things.
I knew. I predicted that. Do y'all remember when it first came out doing it? I said, y'all watch. There's going to be a whole bunch more people doing this shit all over the place.
And
JLR is stuck in freaking Arizona. Come on, JLR.
Should have wrote that in your notebook, baby.
I thought about doing a thing in his chat saying, "Hey, can you air express me a Schlotsky sub?" Seeing that you spent so much fucking time in Arizona.
I mean, dude, it's ridiculous. Come on, come home. There's more. There's the war in Iran. There's everything,
Right. So I don't know. I don't see me getting through everything. There's Nathan Wade testified. There's stuff. They're trying to redo the Fannie Willis stuff. Boseberg. So much is going on. it's so hard to keep up with it all. But I know you guys, a lot of people don't like Benny Johnson. A lot of people don't like General Flynn. But I do have a clip with those guys sitting down talking about
Benny's been so wrong. Benny's been
Oh,
wrong on a lot
clickbait
of shit
Benny.
lately.
Listen, okay,
No.
well, Benny's the host, and he's having General Flynn speak. So really, it's not about Benny on
Oh,
this
I
one. It's
watch
just,
him every day, man. It's not going to offend me.
I watch him every day. You hate watch him. You're like, fuck this guy, but I'm going to watch
Yeah,
him.
I hate watching.
I yell at the television.
Fuck
you,
this guy, but I got to
Benny.
check in on him today.
Benny's not gay. He's just a bonehead, man.
They say he's gay. I hear he's gay, but he's
No,
got
he's
a
got
wife
like
and
9 kids
you
or
know.
some
Got a lot of
shit.
All-American,
He
baby.
just takes it in one hand.
It's a rumor. I didn't say I believe it. Shut up.
All right. I mean, you never know, man. But yeah, I just hope that.
No, I've seen his kids. I swear he's got like 5 kids. man.
Okay. You believe what you want,
Broke some
honey.
huge news saying that
Yeah.
there's going to be news stories that will break soon that will switch the votes of senators on the SAVE Act and will change everything. Can you, and you've done so much work on this, and you worked with the president on it. I know you've flown around the world and you fortified the election here from being stolen and rigged in 2024. You don't get enough credit for that. What are they going to find in Fulton? What are they going to find in Maricopa? What is the big kahuna here?
Yeah, I think we're going to find that there are people serving in Congress and serving in other state offices that didn't win those elections. So we have, just like Joe Biden. So we're going to find that they're going to find criminal activities, particularly in as they have in Fulton County and of course Maricopa County. But those are tactics of the broader strategy. But I think what we're going to find is we're going to be looking at the results, the real results, once we lay them out. And many of them have started to get laid up, particularly in Fulton County, because they're already down into the weeds of that. And we're going to see people that are serving in elected offices that were not elected. That's not a constitutional republic. That's a criminal enterprise.
Yes. Do you think Maduro is going to say anything on this, given that so much of the Venezuelan software, and I know you know this very, very well, was operated by his regime?
Yep. The short answer is yes. And there's others that they have in custody that are also divulging great amounts of information for the first time, because they now know that President Trump means business. I mean, so yes, I think we're already learning a lot of things, and I think that is driving some of the things that we are seeing the FBI, the Department of Justice, doing.
General, our team is telling us that you have to go. We don't want to be rude. You're welcome back. We didn't even get really a chance to talk about.
That was it. See, I didn't put y'all through it for too long, but there was a lot in that clip.
Do you remember the post that Trump did?
Good to see you, Tim.
Where he had General Flynn in a glass case, and there was a sign next to it, break in case of an emergency.
I do remember that. I guess we're going to break the glass.
I think that because you have to remember, General Flynn was DIA. He was the national security advisor. He was he knows where all the bodies are buried. So, the whole Fulton County, look, I still can't believe Dan Scavino posted one of those pictures of all those ballots on pallets that were flown on C-130 cargo planes. That still shocks me.
There's so much.
Cola.
What's up?
Can I make a quick? Please subscribe to Cola 6052. You're here. You're only $9.69 away from 1,000.
Right. Yeah, I'm getting there.
Please subscribe,
We'll
folks.
get there eventually. That was your pallet trip. LOL.
Well, yeah, that was said to be bullshit. Well, that'll come out shortly.
Well,
Which part?
and
Did
wouldn't
you
that
see
Bin Laden,
Jeff?
SEAL Team 6, all the golden ticket shit, Jeff? It all
that?
goes back to that. Yeah.
Jeff, he's asking why. Pootie's asking why has Flynn been talking bad about going into Iran? I didn't realize he had been.
Well, not so much talk. He don't, and I get it. I don't want to see troops in Iran. I don't think it's going to happen. I think that what we're doing is by using the Shah's son, because he already set up a provisional government today. So that tells me that, the targeting and a lot of these, because I was told earlier today that they dropped pamphlets in these IRGC neighborhoods for the ones who didn't, fly to Canada and where was the other place? Oh, Australia. Did you guys see the video of the Iranian plane that flew into Australia? And these IRGC members were getting off the plane because Australia's letting them defect to there. I mean, it's just absolutely maddening.
So Sissy K says, Jeff, beware of those bodies from war, trafficking, which I probably shouldn't have said. She even spelled it wrong. That's good. I bet she does Mountain Man's chat. He'll tell you to use different. So she put a 1 for an I, and that is pretty cool trick. Well, okay, 4s can be A's, and that way it doesn't actually say it, and it does. I think it does kind of throw the algorithm off when you got like trigger words. Pretty smart idea. But I went and said it, so so much for that. What do you think? Do you have any thoughts on that one?
Well, if she's referring to the comment I made about General Flynn, where I'd say the bodies are buried, all the misdeeds.
Yeah, skeletons in the closet.
Right.
Obama administration, by the way.
Right.
And possibly bodies. And possibly bodies, though.
Yeah. A lot of it with the Clinton Foundation. Because my brother-in-law, he, remember when the hurricane hit Haiti and they went down, we sent a bunch of troops down there. He was he handled all the medical equipment for soft forces like Delta and stuff like that in the Army. And, he's told me some stories of some very odd things that happened down in Haiti with children being removed. That, wasn't so nice. Yeah, with Flynn, I mean, Flynn's got the goods on Obama. That's why Obama tried to bury him. And, his brother Joe had a jet pack at the time, so I'm sure Joe has a lot of the stuff too.
Well, I do have, this was 12 hours ago. It's probably the most recent thing. The new emails that we don't have to play it unless you guys are interested. And it's only a couple minutes, but new emails prove Attorney General Merrick Garland lied when he said the decision to raid Trump's Mar-a-Lago was his and his alone. The raid was in fact orchestrated and ordered by President Joe Biden's White House.
Mm-hmm. And it wasn't Joe Biden who authorized it either, which is going to be a bigger issue for the two people that authorized the raid because they didn't have the authority to authorize it.
Auto pen.
I thought that was going. I don't know if they're ever going to get backwards on that. Like, I thought they kind of said there was nothing they could do about it, but maybe they will.
What's that?
Because there for a while, the auto pen. Because at first he said everything that it did was null and void, and then they came back and said there wasn't anything they could do about it because they couldn't prove who did what or something. And you said that maybe they will.
Well, the thing is that whole presidency. Was it really a presidency?
Mm-hmm.
Because me personally, legally, if the participants thought that he signed it, I could see the court saying, well, there was no malice, even though it was an auto pen all parties that were, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, this is all, I believe, going to end up in a constitutional crisis to where some emergency national security actions, and that's why I think this national security emergency is going to happen.
And when do you think? Do you have something for me to write down on that one?
When do I think it'll have to be announced? I mean, within the next 3 to 4 months, because we're getting close to midterms. And, you know, you got July 4th coming up, the 250th.
I remember what you said about, you said you think that all this could be wrapped up by July 4th. And
yeah,
well,
when I say wrapped up, I mean all the groundwork, and then the exposure starts to happen.
Dude, Jeff, can we all meet up in Florida for July 4th?
You mean at Mar-a-Lago?
Yeah.
I doubt it would happen, but I've been trying to get down there, and every time I ask the big chair, and he just laughs at me. Oh, speaking of which, so I sent the big chair a text, and I got this back because I asked him, I said, can you say anything about BB? He goes, is anybody proven he's alive?
That's crazy, John Dunning. Sorry.
What'd he say?
Yeah.
No, that's what his response was. Can anybody prove he's alive? And then he attached the photo of that tweet from the Prime Minister's office, and he circled the word unconfirmed.
Oh shit.
Ooh, that don't sound good.
No.
Cool. I gotta drop down. I gotta wake up early, but I love you. Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
All right, Craig.
Yeah. Hey,
Craig.
yeah. You guys
you
enjoy
guys.
the Clam Fest.
It isn't a clam fest.
Clam bake. Where's Virginia?
Clam bake.
Virginia. Oh, damn it.
Losers.
Yeah, eventually. Well, I got to do the dang. They're getting on me about the pots and pans lady. Okay, I know it's silly, but I feel bad when people actually ask for it. Well, what about the, I guess we don't really need to play the clip on the Merrick Garland stuff. I mean, we pretty much said it. They're just going to, there might be a few more details.
Play whatever you want.
Well, there's so much, and I would like to play some of the good stuff earlier. You know, the election stuff. And I pretty much got down to one clip on this last, on this one of Govea's about the election stuff. I do find all this, I think it's crazy. If you add it all together, it is a bigger deal than
compared to all other ballots cast on election day. How come that happens? It's kind of weird. He says that's what some might call probable cause, which is a fair probability that there's evidence of a crime, which justifies flip here for us. And they say this guy is called Walter Dougherty. He said Maricopa County stalled 5 months and then sent boxes, 1,600 plus boxes, where over 1,550 boxes had broken seals and zero chain of custody. That's not messy. That's a ballot operation. And then, of course, all of the ballots, my understanding, are now nuked. You can't go look at the.
This is what I was saying. People were saying not only are they saying, you know, that they're showing, they have actual receipts on what's wrong with what. It's coming out in both Arizona and Georgia. And I don't know where else it may be, but
paper that they were actually printed on. And listen to this guy explain what that paper looked like, where it came from, and why it was so problematic.
Any problems discovered during the Maricopa audit. So in the first place, the Senate subpoenaed the ballots, and the Board of Supervisors delayed 5 months before they delivered the ballots. Out of 1,600 something boxes, all but about 50, the seals were missing or had been broken. There was no chain of custody on them. Dominion has a very specific requirement for ballot paper to be used in a Dominion scanner. So we're talking about something that's 4 or 5 times thicker than an ordinary sheet of paper. It has to be manufactured by the Roland Paper Company in Canada, and it has to have an infrared fluorescent watermark on it. Inside the scanner, there's an infrared light and a detector to make sure that the ballot that's been inserted is not counterfeit. But when the citizen auditors actually got to look at the ballots, they found 9 or 10 different kinds of paper, most of which came from Staples and Office Max.
Wow.
You say, well, how is this possible that they scanned 2 million ballots and didn't detect and reject the counterfeit paper? It's very simple. There's a configuration setting to turn the detector off. So basically, the machine was set not to check whether the paper being inserted was counterfeit paper. And you can count counterfeit ballots as many times as you want and get the same numbers. But that doesn't mean that they were legitimate ballots, because they weren't.
Paper from Office Max and Staples being shoved into the machines. And the configuration files adjusted so that they could not be caught. Very interesting. But as we saw in Maricopa County, the Board of Supervisors got the old proverbial legal backhand. Stop it. Stop trying to interfere with our judicial proceedings. We will not allow this gamesmanship to happen. We will not allow or reward these shenanigans. Finally, a judge is stopping them. But it begs the question, if they're willing to violate the judicial integrity and do things extrajudicially outside of this litigation, what else are they willing to violate? What else are they willing to do outside of the rules? We already know the answer to that. But fortunately, as Mark Feacham said, we've got some other eyeballs on this.
Anyway, I just wanted to put it out there from him. He's got so much. I couldn't catch up. There was stuff today about the Judge Boasberg and all kind of stuff, because I'm looking backwards on the news that way. John Dunning, you heard of Nick Shirley, but have you heard of Tyler Oliveira? Did I say that right? Oliveira.
Yeah, I've heard of him. He's a
Oliveira. Yeah, I think I have heard of him, actually.
I can't remember if he does FOIA requests or if he just does street news, but I've watched a lot of videos by him. I just can't think of what he does. I'm sure I'm subbed to him, though.
Yeah, I don't remember. Actually, dude, Yorga, you were talking about that ROTC shooting in Virginia a little bit the other day, I feel like.
Yeah.
I got a clip somewhat of, it's not really, it's basically this whole entire news clip was about just the way they spin the news, because they do. And that was one of them.
Oh.
But I'm trying to figure out where I put it. Okay, I think it's one more back. I hate the screen. Anyways, hold on. Give me 1 second.
That's all right. I'll just hit my Norelco real quick to knock the beard down.
A Norelco?
Yeah, electric razor. Because I'm growing a beard waiting on Cola.
She don't know what a Norelco is.
Yeah, you're right. Remember the old commercial remember the commercial where Santa Claus is riding a Norelco over the snow banks? Remember that one?
Shit, that was funny. No, I don't remember that. But I do know what a Norelco is.
My bad. Shit.
No, it's funny. You're young, honey. Enjoy it.
Fire at Old Dominion University, civilian ROTC officer. The attack was stopped when a cadet fatally stabbed the gunman, preventing even more carnage. The FBI is investigating it as terrorism, but MS Now says President Trump is to blame.
There has been questions, real significant, meaningful questions about whether this administration has its eyes on keeping the American public safe.
You have to wonder fundamentally about the degree to which this White House, which has been caught completely flat-footed on a war of choice, really has the personnel in place and actually the interest in keeping Americans safe.
Then there's New York. 2 men have been charged with attempting to carry out an ISIS-inspired attack after they attempted to detonate 2 explosive devices at a protest. Well, here's how CNN characterized it, quote, 2 Pennsylvania teenagers crossed into New York City Saturday morning for what could have been a normal day, enjoying the city during abnormally warm weather. But in less than an hour, their lives would drastically change as the pair would be arrested for throwing homemade bombs during an anti-Muslim protest outside of Mayor Zoran Mamdani's home. The post was later deleted, with CNN saying it violated their editorial standards. At the same time, the Philadelphia Inquirer described one of the suspects as a, quote,
internet savvy entrepreneur. It doesn't end here at home. When Iran's supreme leader, Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, was assassinated, the Washington Post described him as a man with a, quote, bushy white beard and an easy smile who enjoyed poetry and classic literature. You cannot make this up.
Really, the main reason I kept that one was because I know that other one hit home because you know the story because you live there. So I just thought.
Yeah, but I mean, it is despicable the way they spin these things. Two happy-go-lucky young teenagers just going to walk through New York having a good time. And they just happen to have a couple of bombs on them, you know? I mean, come on.
I'm glad you were here for that one. I knew you would get it. And the irony, man, it's and people don't see that's a problem. They also go into, we don't have to play it. I actually do have funny stuff. I haven't played one funny thing all night, but there's so much this week, and I knew I was going to fit it all in.
Real quick, Believe in South Carolina says that Tyler and Pink Flamingo says it's pronounced Oliveira. Tyler Oliveira was the guy that snuck onto Epstein Island, so I know who she's talking about now.
Oh, Oliveira.
Oliveira.
Well, shoot. But yeah, the other one they did was the I don't know if you guys heard about this. We don't have to do it. But they complained about the lobster for the troops, and I don't know who they thought was
God.
So you already knew that too. It is weird.
Look, we want you to go over there and possibly lose your life. Here's some ramen.
Yeah, how dare you eat better than we do? You're only
How dare you?
So yeah,
I'm sorry.
It's about a minute and 40. Do you want to watch it or do you want to skip that one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. Skip it or watch it. You said
watch it. I said
let's
watch it.
I couldn't tell which one you were and though. I snorted. Here we go.
Yeah, you did.
Week. I mean, Abby Phillips suggested that the bombs were being wielded at Zoran Mamdani specifically. She had to apologize on X. Yeah. Then she had to apologize on her show. And then there was this egregious falsehood that was told on Caitlin Collins' show. Roll the tape.
He has spent $15 million in 1 month for ribeye steak, $6.9 million for lobster tail, $225 million for furniture. He spent more in the month of September than most countries on earth spend in their defense.
Well, do you believe
all for himself? Lobster tails?
Do you believe
while our troops are eating MREs?
No. Do you believe the Secretary of Defense is personally eating all the lobster?
Well, he can't eat 16
troops.
I mean, it was for the troops. Yeah. This is easy to track. But Paul Begala, I guess, just didn't do his research.
Yeah, Paul Begala, wasn't he a thing back in the 90s? What's he even still doing on the air? And yeah, all these videos came out after Scott Jennings in the same clip said, internet, do something. And then all of these soldiers put out videos of them literally eating lobster and steak before going off to war. So yeah, this takes, with the internet these days, Kaylee, I don't know, 15 seconds to research that before you make a donkey of yourself on national television. But again, Paul Begala, once again, proving that Rock Bottom has a basement, apparently.
It does have a basement. Yeah, and there's actually artificial intelligence, which will not only give you the answer, but link you to the sources. It is fairly easy in this day and age. It's not like going through it to a library. And
hey, can I say something real quick? The media is so horny to find anything that they bring this up and try to make it an issue. And I get, they probably know, but what a lot of people don't realize is there's nothing abnormal about giving your troops really, really good food. Normally it's steak, but steak and lobster, that's awesome. Before an operation like this, they've been doing it since, I know at least World War II. So it's not even a story there, and they're trying to make it into something.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, good, Cheryl. She was having issues with seeing the chat earlier.
How dare they eat good?
That's what I couldn't believe it either. And it makes them look stupid. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the Gen X commercials. We could do that one. There's definitely some. What? Who doesn't have children? That's a good thing to say.
No.
You Navy vet. I think all of us do. All right. I'll share this one if you guys don't mind. This one's just kind of old commercials. I mean, y'all can talk over it if you want to. You'll remember some of them, I'm sure.
Where's the beef? Calgon, take me away! It's zestfully clean. You're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean.
Pardon me, would you have any Grey Poupon? But of course.
Confident, dry and secure. Raise your hand if you're sure.
Let's get Mikey. Yeah. He won't need it. He hates everything. He likes it. Hey, Mikey.
We wear short shorts. We wear short shorts. If you dare wear short shorts, dare for short shorts.
This is your brain.
That's the one.
This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs.
Any questions?
Any questions?
None of us listened.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Crunches, way to crunches. That's why I love Nestle Crunch.
That ought to be good.
Frosted Flakes, good. How do you spell relief? I spell relief ROLAIDS.
That's for all the commercials you wanted to see that I skipped. Yorga, wait, I want to see that.
No, I loved all that stuff, man.
Yeah, Pootie, you sent it in a text. I didn't. Let me see if it's YouTube. I can probably save it to a playlist and do it. It's not as easy as it sounds. I'm not as good at this as you might. I fake it good. Try your troll game this week. Short shorts were attractive, says
Yeah, we got a little bit of trollage in here, not much. Billy's on it.
Oh, yeah, he's a super mod. So just
Yeah, that was Jeffrey Dahmer's song, Cheryl, baby. My baloney has a first name. It's OSCA. Don't get it? Jeffrey Dahmer, Oscar Mayer. My baloney has a name.
Yeah, never funny. Never again. You guys need to have funny jokes. Come on. That's never funny.
Why don't you tell a joke about cannibalism?
You got a joke?
Tell me a
honey?
joke about cannibalism, lady.
Hunting, that's funny. Don't eat the Wheaties. I saw what it did to Bruce.
You don't got no jokes? That's my husband. He got no jokes.
Can't believe I ate the whole thing.
Oh, I'm joking.
Where does the beef?
Yeah. How does a Californian, how many Californians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
I don't know.
I would
Hella.
guess about 13.
Oh my gosh.
Hella, he said. That's your
What?
answer. That's just stupid. It's just stupid.
I don't understand it. I missed it. So yeah, I guess
You're not
I'm
from
one of the blondes.
California. A hell of a lot. Hella. It's short for a hell of a lot.
Oh.
You might.
You don't,
funny.
you don't know any surfers?
Not really. No, I guess.
No, they talk like that, dude.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought he'd have a funny joke. Sometimes he does.
Oh, he's got one somewhere in there.
He does. It's there. It'll come out in a bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on in chat. I haven't got to play this one. Where's my...
Come with me and be free in a world of we don't give a fuck, bitch. You can be mad all you want. I'm gonna be loud.
Sorry, I haven't had a chance to play it anyway in a while. Let's see. There was something else. Oh, yeah. So did you guys see where I should have played this while Jeff was here, but I can't get through them all. It's impossible. Trump did say he was talking with the speaker, Mike Johnson, and they were talking about somebody was sick, and he made it kind of, I saw it more than once. I saw it put on as a good thing, put on as a bad thing because of the spin. He probably shouldn't have talked about someone's health condition. Anyways, y'all have probably no idea what I'm talking about. Let me just play it. It's a little bit over a
No, I
minute.
saw it. He
What do
just
you
kind of veered off and got goofy for a minute.
Right. Well, okay. So I'm going to play it first and then I'll tell you what some of the comments said. And I love reading the comments and I hate it when I forget, but
He was like, yeah, we thought he was going to croak, but he's going to live. All right, good.
yeah. But listen, like that's what but okay, that I'm going to play it and then think about what he said though. The guy was, supposed to die, but he didn't. And he gave him treatment and people were like talking med beds and stuff in the chat potentially. Who knows? Because think about what he says and the guy's fine now. Anyway, people were focusing on how dumb he is, but like for saying it, but I'm like, listen, think about the other things though. Hold on, here we go.
Government. It's got a majority of 2. I don't like to say 1 because it varies, but between 1, 2, and 3. And I think you're the only man that's ever lived that's able to be very happy about it. In fact, when we get up to 3, every once in a while we get up to 3. Actually, for a period of time, we had it up to 4, and then we had a death. We had one man who was very ill. It looked like he wasn't going to make it. I don't know. I won't mention his name. Should I? Do other people know his name? Do you want to mention it? He'll be proud. Go ahead. Tell him the story.
Okay. Well, thank you, Mr. President. Congressman Neil Dunn of Florida had some real health challenges, and it was very serious, and had a pretty grim diagnosis. And I mentioned it to the president. And I said, Congressman Dunn is a real champion and a patriot because he's still coming to work. And if others got this diagnosis, they would be apt to go home and retire. And
What was the diagnosis?
It was, I think it was a terminal diagnosis.
He would be dead by June.
Okay, that wasn't public, but yeah, okay. That's it was grim. That's what I was going to say. I don't think
with a heart problem, by the way. This was a heart problem.
So the long story short, the president called him to encourage him and thank him, and they had a conversation. And the president mentioned in the course of the conversation, how to get my doctors involved, and they did. And within a number of hours, they took him to Walter Reed Emergency Surgery. The man has a new lease on life. He acts like he's 30 years younger, and he walked into the conference meeting, and we thought we'd seen a ghost.
Just because I don't want to have a terrible story about this, I did it for him first, and for the vote second. But it was a close second, actually. But I did it for the vote second.
He kind of made a joke out of it. But yeah, people were tearing him apart.
He probably shouldn't have gone there,
They said he broke HIPAA potentially by saying some of that. But, and I don't know, maybe he did, or is that the right one to call it? But anyways, he did say he's all better though, and he provided him with medical assistance or medical help, his team or something. And it just, I don't know, chat was really talking about what do you think they did to make the guy better? It's an interesting thought. I don't know. We got to start talking about.
Well, they didn't mention anything, so you'd all be assuming.
Grape juice.
What?
So maybe they gave him some of that grape juice.
Or some of that Regeneron.
Right.
Oh my gosh, there's so many. I got so many things too. Random. I am holding on to something for. I was hoping Virginia would come up. We got to say the right code words here. Virginia.
Rich.
I send because if not, I'll just
introduce John Betty Packard. But they want to read and do.
I'm just saying, like, I'll do it without her. But I was hoping not to. Actually, I think she would be kind of being up her alley kind of thing. All right, let's see what Pootie's thinking too. He said he's trying to get me to play this video, and he said if I put it in private chat, can you play it? And I'm like, yeah, but you should come up here anyway. he's just trying to get me to play it. It's Epstein, but yeah, med beds. That's what people were saying in chat. I don't know. He did sound like he shouldn't have said half that stuff. And people were like, it depended on which network that shared it. The chat was completely different. Like on the other side, it was all, oh, how could he smile with something like that? But like it's like they didn't listen to the end that the guy's better now. Like he wasn't smiling because something was wrong with him. He was smiling because he's better. And he kind of made a stupid joke that it was only, the vote was only, a close second. Like, I don't know.
It's almost like, okay, he's dying. Oh, walk it off, you baby. I need to vote.
I'll just bring it in there to the bed and you just sign it, okay? You don't even have to do anything.
Just rub some dirt on it. You'll be all right.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to play it because I'm sure everybody saw it, and if not, I'm sure they could easily find it and see it where Trump, he actually said it 2 different times. There's 2 different settings of him saying that, an ex-president told him that he wished he would have done the Iran thing. And people there's
Yeah, he
Booty.
did.
Good to see you, man. Well, they're already fact checking them. They're like, there's only 4 living presidents that, he could have possibly even be speaking to, and none of them did it. They said they asked their assistants, but anyways, I'm not going to play it. What's up, Pootie?
Not much.
I know how to get him now. I'll just say, only way I can play it is if you put it in private chat. He has to go here. He's loud and loud.
That does look just like him, man. That other one, it kind of looks like him, but this just like it. When he even hides his face, and the woman in with him. Well, anyway.
Hey, Pootie, good to see you.
Hey,
Oh, this is long. Was there a certain spot of it?
it's right at the front of it.
Right at the front. I feel like I've seen this chick before. Melanie King, huh?
Yeah.
Right, let's see. Put it back
She
on
gets
good.
out there on some stuff, but she comes up with some good stuff every once in a while.
All right, let's see. Epstein spotted again. That'd be the one. Okay. Yeah. Let's see.
Epstein is alive.
Oh, she's watching.
Epstein is alive.
Yeah, that's the same one. I think.
It's right at
Epstein alive. You guys know what I think about that? I think
What'd you
the whole
say?
thing was faked. Him being in prison, just the medical reports.
What'd you say, Pootie?
His brother is disputing. I
right
think
after that.
report because
There's
he doesn't
another
have
one.
a prostate, but then the medical exam said he had a
And then after that, there's a van. There's a van that rolling around. It's got his picture all over it.
Huh. Here's this little short she's sharing. Oh, shoot.
Here's my fucking hand, and there's the damn dirty window. Also, for everybody saying I should have followed him, that's none of my business. What I look like, Inspector Gadget? The fuck? And y'all already know why he's here. It's spring break.
Oh, God.
It's spring break. Yeah. But yeah, I'm still alive. Pretty and petty as fuck.
It's taking us from a bus window, but let's blow it up so we can see exactly what's going on because clearly this guy covers his face. The woman's looking
That
back
makes
and
it more
forth.
believable. Yeah,
I don't believe this is AI
covers
at
his
all.
face.
Blowing this up, it is blurry, so it's hard to tell. But that looks. Is that not Jeffrey Epstein?
I don't freaking know, y'all.
Look, he covers his face. Let me move it down a bit so we can just see this clearly. So we're seeing on that, but I want to get back into all of this. But I want you to take a look at the comparison of Jeffrey Epstein. And there's a few of these, but this one went viral for me. I think it has like 3.1 million views. And now the credit for this goes to Call Me Crowd. He does a great job of like comparing celebrity faces and looking identical from eyebrows. It's insane. And like I told you, I have a little treat for you in a second. But watch this, how much he looks like the grabber. That is the name of the kidnapper in Black Phone.
No, movie. Is there much else in here, Pootie, besides this one? Or is there more video?
About towards I watched it right there.
Yeah.
Did you see that girl, that woman in that car next to him? She turns to look at the camera and then turns back, looks at him, just sits there and stares at him.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of thought with the hand over the face would.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. You should have went down a little bit further. Look at the van that's driving around. It's got his picture all over it, plastered all over it, and it's playing some kind of music. Back it up some.
I'm trying to see where to be at. Oh, I see it right there a little bit.
Yeah.
What the hell? Who is this?
Not effing
that is Forte.
I was trying to find the original without all the editing and the music of the girl doing this. I couldn't find it right now because I was trying.
Lord have mercy, Pootie. What the hell?
Oh, is that crazy?
Joe, I'm gonna send you the link.
I
Yeah.
bet you there's at least 100 guys walking around in America right now that look almost just like Epstein, and I think that's just a guy that was unlucky enough to look like him. And of course, if he is, he's aware that he looks like Epstein, and he's got a good lifestyle, and he's driving a convertible, and he's going down the road, and somebody's filming him, and he's like, "Yep." And somebody else thinks it's him, and shit, I would think it's funny. Actually, I'd be like, "Hell yeah, man."
Yeah, I would too.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. Everybody be trying to kill you though too. A bunch of people out there be trying to kill you too.
Maybe so.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't
Well,
know.
the other thing about that is too, if he's supposed to be dead, I don't think he would just be cruising around in a convertible in South Florida, willy nilly. Anybody can see him. I mean, that none of it's adding up to me.
You gotta realize these people though, they all think they're untouchable though.
Yeah, that is true.
I will say that woman that looked like Ghislaine Maxwell. Where were they in Montreal?
Yeah.
That looked like her.
And then that dude with her is supposed to be her brother, and it looks just like her brother.
Yeah, it did.
Well, oh yeah, I forgot this one's pretty.
And that creature that they have in jail that did the deposition or whatever, that is not her, man.
No, it ain't. That's a joke, man.
I don't know. I was sitting here thinking there's a couple different long forms still, and the rest is all silly and shorts. There's a real funny one. I guess I could have just played that one, but I'm looking for one about, and I'm sure a lot of you already know this. Someone what's up, Pootie? Are you leaving?
That's what we need. Remember the show, The Untouchables? That's what we need.
Elliot Ness was on the trail of Ma Barker. I like the guy who narrated that show. He was great.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't realize, Elliot Ness was a real guy, but they weren't like FBI or anything. They were Treasury agents.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny how some of the people got more authority than a FBI or CIA or yeah. Well, I ain't gonna say CIA, but the FBI. Some of them got more authority than they got it.
Did you guys see Big
a
Tiff?
game warden, man? A game warden has got a lot of authority.
Yeah.
What about
they
Letitia
come
James?
out? They come back in your house and look in your freezer and everything. You can't stop them.
Oh, you can't do a damn thing with a game warden.
I actually did have a lot of Letitia James, but I wasn't going to go there anymore. It's of course Govea covering it. Which thing were you talking about though, D?
Epic Ring.
No, I didn't know about that. Oh, that's okay, honey. Yeah. Did you hear Joe Rogan snapped on some California shit? I don't know.
No.
I didn't hear about it. You did,
seen that.
Pootie?
Yeah.
What happened?
About the fraud. I saw a title. I didn't watch it. I'm not a big fan. I don't watch a lot of those popular people.
Yeah, I didn't watch it
I'm
neither.
too good
But
for him.
I seen a little clip of it. Yeah, he snapped on
Did he?
him. Yeah.
Okay. I was hoping. Let's see. Make sure nobody's back here. No, because I'm on another page from y'all. But I did want to talk about this one, and I don't know. I feel like some of you probably heard this, and maybe not though. About this former commander, UFO expert who's gone missing right after Trump's announcement about the disclosure and all that. Kind of weird timing there. I was hoping that maybe Virginia would make it by now because I was thinking that.
Hey, Bonnie. Good to see you, honey.
Good to see you, Bonnie. She shot the antlers off of deers. What? Posted 1 hour. Interesting. I don't know what. 1 hour ago. Yeah, I didn't see that one. So Anyways,
Man, I never thought about that. I guess that's the only thing you could do if 2 deer were locked up like that. Yeah.
anyways,
If you're what? I missed
if 2
something.
deers were locked up,
Oh, what did they do?
He
Cut 'em?
shot the antlers off
Oh
of them.
shit!
Yep,
Oh wow.
boom. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh well.
I mean,
But
they
that was
grow
fun.
back, right? It doesn't really hurt them, I don't think. It's just like nails, isn't it? But I don't know. Maybe it does hurt them.
They're like little BBs, man. I mean, you know. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm
Hmm.
not a hunter or a
so you guys
huntress.
hadn't heard about this at all? None of you?
Oh, about the UFO thing?
Oh yeah, I heard about him disappearing. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see it though.
I think
I
I
read-
feel like
I-
if I did, this was the first time. I don't remember hearing about this before now, so I guess I'm behind on this one.
This is
I
Major
heard-
General William Neal McCaslin, a former commander of the Air Force Research Laboratory, the organization responsible for advanced military technology and science. He also worked on space systems and special programs at the Pentagon, projects that were so classified that many inside the government never even got to see them. And here's where the story really gets strange. The base that he once led, Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, is historically linked to Project Blue Book. This is the reported U.S. military's official investigation into UFO sightings. McCaslin once oversaw a $2 billion budget and some of America's biggest secrets. So when somebody like that disappears, you know people start asking questions, particularly since McCaslin had disappeared right after the president announced that he was directing the release of UFO and extraterrestrial materials. So you can see why there are those online who are fully into theory mode right now, right? The FBI, multiple other agencies are now involved in this search. I want to bring in somebody who has been following this story closer than anyone, believes that McCaslin's disappearance has very important implications. Ross Coulthart is an investigative journalist who hosts News Nation's very popular Reality Check podcast, covers the stories that the mainstream media is too afraid to touch. Thank you so much for coming on the show. You called this a grave national security crisis. Why?
Good evening, Jesse. Well, Major General McCaslin, as you rightly noted, was an extremely senior commander at the Air Force Research Laboratories, which does a lot of the materials, aerospace, weapons research for the US Air Force and indeed the entire US Defense Department. He was in that role until 2013, and I'm told he was very, very highly cleared, very highly respected. And of course, as you rightly noted, Air Force Research Laboratories, Wright-Pat, is the location where the rumored UAP materials from the 1947 Roswell incident were taken. It's long been rumored to be a repository for top secret materials that were recovered from alleged non-human craft.
And I just keep, that's what I really think, that why Trump keeps talking about our weapons and we keep hearing these things and we don't know what is doing what. I think they're recovered. I really do. And I don't know. It is, I mean, the conspiracy theorist in me, there's a lot of stuff I try not to go down the rabbit hole on. It's not a very far stretch on this one. You know, why this guy might need to come up missing, or they don't want him talking, or I don't know. The weapons research. So that means, that gets me thinking too, could it be other countries that want to try to get the weapons we have or know what weapons we have, you know, kidnapped them or something? I mean, I don't know. I really hadn't heard much about this. You guys got any thoughts?
No, neither.
This links into Podesta somehow, which is really weird. This guy that's missing had emails with Podesta about declassifying UFO secrets, which is, that's pretty tied in there. And it's just, like I said, I don't really remember how much more. Oh yeah. And he left his phone, which was another odd thing. Like, it could have been that he was grabbed so fast he couldn't have taken it, or maybe he didn't want it tracking him,
So he's just vanished then.
Yeah. I got you another spot here.
You'll never see him again. He's like Jimmy Hoffa. You're never going to see him again.
I'll play this. There's only I only had 2 more things. They're talking about the silver alert isn't because of his mental health or anything, or his age. It's more he has medicine to take every day or something like that. But here, I'll play this one real quick.
let's say kidnapped, if he was taken, who would want to take him? What would be some countries you would be looking at? Wow, if they got a hold of this guy, you know, he's a wealth of information. He has the secrets. He could be useful to what we're building or developing.
Well, we're 10 days now into his disappearance, and I've walked those tracks around his home in Albuquerque. I actually tried to meet him by leaving a letter in his letterbox once and hoping I'd bump into him while he was on the trails, because I heard he was a runner. It's not a place where you would just disappear, even if you are medically incapacitated. So there are people now talking about the possibility of foul play, and the obvious suspects are potential foreign adversary powers. China, Russia. The general has a lot of the most sensitive secrets of the United States locked up in his head. Before he became the commander of the Air Force Research Laboratories, he was the director of special programs inside the program, inside the Pentagon, handling some of the most sensitive secrets at the very top of the Department of Defense. This is a man who's cleared for some of the biggest secrets in the United States military and intelligence community.
If it is invalid, we promise a tenfold refund.
Wait, I want to see this.
Can be successfully worn in just 1
We
second.
just did a whole bunch of commercials.
The other way of looking at it as well, and again, since there's no definitive proof or announcement of foul play, is a silver alert being issued. We've seen it happen before. People who are older, who have some sort of medical issue, perhaps a mental health issue. I'm not saying that's the case here, but even so, it would be strange that he would, you know, potentially disappear on his own and not be found. However, this is an individual who does have experience in the outdoors, right? And you do wonder, would he have the capabilities to disappear and not be found?
I've spoken to friends of his, and I've also read a statement by his wife, Susan, and they've made it very clear that there was no mental incapacity, that the general was extremely fit. He'd cycled 60 miles the previous weekend. He's well known for being a trail runner, an extremely fit, agile, mentally alert man. I suspect the silver alert is purely and simply because he requires medication that he has to take, which is just prescribed by his doctors. There's no indication that there was any kind of illness that would lead to him being incapacitated in some way and unable to return home. It's also unusual, Jesse, that he left his phone at home. It's a real question mark. It's almost as if, was he going out to meet somebody and he didn't want to be tracked or listened to? What is also puzzling a lot of his friends is the low-key nature of the FBI investigations. This is a very senior former Pentagon general, a man with some of the most sensitive national secrets in his head. It really hasn't featured much at all.
Yeah, they too worried about looking for Virginia Guthrie. They'll look for him.
Right? No kidding. That's for sure.
I got way behind on chat, didn't I?
That'd be all right. Just start over.
Gotta be China.
Well, that's really sad, and I wonder if he ever got to his letter in his letterbox. I was like, did he say letterbox? He means mailbox. Those British are so funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, it sounds like he got nabbed either by good guys or bad guys, because you don't leave your phone, and the wife, she don't know, right? They're treating it like he's a missing person. So
good to see you, Moonchild.
Who knows? Hey, Moonchild, a bunch of people snuck in here. I seen
Miss
Sean is
Menderson.
in and out. I think he left already. Carolina, Echo, my girls, I love yous. Yeah. Very good.
Oh, wow. I had that Cat Williams showed him. He said, here's the part you didn't see, and just turned around. Oh, damn, don't troll Pootie.
He's only here to troll Pootie. Probably that's true.
Yeah.
I almost completely forgot. I got a long go back to find this.
Try harder.
Yeah. You have to get up pretty early in the morning. No. No, I don't know. There really is so much going on. This is just a short video. I have to click back though. Like there are 20 videos to get it. And I do want to share it though. I think it was California of all places. And it's good news, actually. I know that not everything's good, but there are good things happening.
Well, that'd be something. I'll take it.
I got to get there. It's going to take me forever to get there. Well, you were right. You also have all those Nick Shirleys, like you were saying. Well, you have Nick Shirley himself, huh? You don't even have you have the real Nick Shirley.
Yeah, I think he's holding and dropping footage, but he's back in the Midwest. He's back in, I don't think he's still here, but he's dropping footage of when he was here, I think, is what he's doing. But I don't know. I don't know if he came back.
If it's good news, it's got to be propaganda, according to AB.
I've heard that our media was playing other countries' propaganda during some of this, which is really crazy.
Oh, yeah, they were. Iran's bullshit. Shame on them. They're a disgrace.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Good grief. It is hard to find good news, literally. Now, this is in here because I put it in here myself. Let me see here. I'm kind of wondering. I might have to go and look it up differently. That's crazy. It's kind of funny in a weird way. How hard it is to keep up with the good news. It's easy to get that bad news. It's not hard at all. This is really going to piss me off. All right. I'm going to find it. But in the meantime, instead of just leaving you in suspense this whole time, because it's right here where I've got, but it didn't make the damn list. It doesn't look like because I'm looking over here too. Let's see. I didn't do any of that. You were talking Letitia James. There was some of that definitely this week. Okay. So what I'm looking for is, there were 37 missing children in that state, and they got them all. They arrested 10 people, and they did this. They had their state and federal working together to stop this human trafficking. And for whatever reason, that's the one video that didn't seem to make it into my stuff. So I'm going to go to the other playlist.
California?
Yeah.
Oh,
it
yeah.
was.
I shared that.
Riverside County.
Yeah. I shared that on my X. If you would go to X, I could email it to you.
I'm going right now. I've got one. It didn't end up where it was supposed to be. And that happens. I usually double check. It happens just about every week. What's this dog barking? All right. One or two, but it didn't last week. I actually didn't happen last week. I was like really happy about that. So I guess it's time. All right, here we go. Dang. But we got to look for the good news. It can't always be bad all the time. There are good things happening. Hilarious with the GUN. What the heck? Oh, good, Virginia. I'm so glad to see you.
What's up? Hey, Ruth.
I was going to save the alien one. I already went, but I got a good one. I do. I think you'll like. But this one here is just for a little hope scroll going on here. Real quick.
Everyday battle. This is a massive problem that we have, not just in California, but our entire country.
Well, dozens of missing children from all across Southern California are safe tonight after what authorities say was a major crackdown in the fight against human trafficking. We learned all of the children have ties to Riverside County. NBC4's Christy Constantine spoke with the sheriff about the rescues and how the public's help can really make a difference.
That's right. Riverside County Sheriff Chad Bianco tells us this was a week-long operation called Safe Return, where he says it was both federal and state partners coming together because, according to the sheriff, he says this operation was just too big.
In the end, it came down to we knew that we had to get help because we didn't have enough personnel to hit this many locations at the same time all throughout Southern California. All of the kids had something to do with Riverside County. They were from Riverside County.
More than 50 missing minors were identified and 37 of them were rescued. 10 people were arrested. And according to the sheriff, there are no pictures, no video of this operation because of the sensitivity of the crime. But the sheriff tells me that all of these missing children, they were found in Northern California, Nevada, and Arizona.
So the way human trafficking works and why we're unique is, I don't want to say it's easy to locate in other places, but in the prostitution realm, in the human trafficking, the sex trafficking realm, there are things called blades. And a blade is like Figueroa Street in Los Angeles. We don't have one. So that's what makes it unique for us. We don't have one of those locations. Our sex trafficking is through hotels or events or things like that, apps online.
On average, the department says about 6,000 children in the county go missing every year. The majority of them return home safe. Even those connected to human trafficking cases.
60,000?
No, 6,000, but it's 6,000, but it's only one county.
But listen what he says. This is crazy. If he says most of them are found. Listen what he said right after he said how many there were. Just check it out real quick.
According to the sheriff, all thanks to the public's help.
We want
Oh, I
license
messed it
plate
up.
numbers. We want descriptions. If you
Sorry, I
can
didn't
take
go back
pictures,
far
we
enough.
want pictures.
Is according to the sheriff, all thanks to
Sorry, y'all.
home safe, even those connected to human trafficking cases. The majority of them return home safe, even those connected to human trafficking cases, according to the sheriff, all thanks to the public's help.
We want license plate numbers. We want descriptions. If you can take pictures, we want pictures. And we follow up on every lead because you never know what we're going to find.
We should mention Chad Bianco is among the list of candidates running for the California governor's race. And if elected, he says many things will change, but top priority will be public safety.
So I just thought that was good stuff, good news.
Is he the one that said he wasn't going to work with ICE, or is it a different one?
What's that?
Is he the one that said he wouldn't work with ICE, or was that a different guy?
I'm not sure about that, Pootie. I don't even know how this entered my feed, but I was happy to see it.
There's one of the sheriffs out there. He's will be running for governor. It might have been him. He said he wasn't going to work with ICE.
Have you heard? Do you know which one, D? Perhaps, maybe.
I'm sorry. I had walked out for just a second. No, what?
So they didn't want to work with ICE or something.
The sheriff out there that's running for governor said he wasn't going to work with ICE.
Yes, Bianco, there's a lot of people that do like him. I am hearing things I don't like about him, but most people don't want to hear about what I have to say about him. But
So this
that's
is
what
California.
I'll say. Riverside.
Okay. Huh. I hadn't heard about this particular dude, but that's interesting.
Well,
so,
Allie Carter is the one who is making some accusations. Let me turn this fan off. I'm sorry.
Really?
And and it sounds like some are saying she has an axe to grind, and she may be I don't know what the word was used, not exaggerating, but just has an axe to grind. Maybe she's not right about everything about him. I don't know. I don't fucking know this sheriff,
He's even come out and said it. I've seen where he's even said it. He said he wasn't going to work with ICE.
Yes, I did see that, and that's when I said, well, I don't care for him.
Yeah.
And also the thing is, he's old guard. Anybody that's old guard, my nose is already up at them. You know, for sure. And people that trust these people that have already been in a position. How is Riverside County doing, by the way? Is it excellent? Is it so wonderful to live in? I mean, I just don't get it. But
that says it all right there.
Just being honest, is if there's trafficking going on between the CPS and the sheriffs, I mean,
certainly
that's
like
the
make that go away. Like, so because I don't know this county or these people. So there's this guy, and then who's the other person running? Like, what do they stand for?
Stevens, what's his name? The British sounding guy, but he's a good dude, man.
Hey, real quick, I don't know, Cujo, I sent you the link. I don't know if you knew that, so I just wanted to say that. I don't even know if he's still here, but go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I'm just curious what the options are for people. Like, there's that issue with ICE, and then like, what kind of options are we being given as a whole? Because, like I said, I don't know this particular county, so I'm kind of like, well, what are the lesser of two evils we're being given in this situation?
Yeah. Well, there's Stephen. I can't think of his name. What's his name? I can't think. He's a British talking dude. He got a podcast and everything, but I can't think of his name.
Oh, Hilton. And he's not necessarily. He's old guard too. There can be some things with him, but I can't remember what it was that I seen, and I don't know. I don't.
I ain't heard nothing bad about him yet, but he's.
No, I something, maybe some money, something. I don't know that it was anything to be real concerned about, but again, he's old guard. He was popular on Fox News.
Shit.
Yeah, he had his own show on Saturdays.
Yeah.
So, but so was Pete Hegseth. wasn't he?
Yeah,
He was a Fox News host.
yeah.
Hmm.
But I mean,
So they do.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Cola,
It's
that
hard to
was
know. We got to judge them by their fruits, right? Isn't that what we're supposed to do?
Mm-hmm. What were you saying, Virginia?
What were you going to say?
the video Cola showed with the, I think, 39 kids that have been found. That is good news. That's at least something to throw in the bucket, you know.
Amen. Yeah,
Well, and
right.
also they spoke there, and that's something that gave me a lot of hope, and I hope more people. They said that took state and federal because it was big, which to me, I'm thinking that's big. You know, not to put it down. I'm happy it happened, but to me, big would be hundreds or thousands. You know, not 40. But they said it took both federal working together, and they did it, which is, you know, at least finally there's some cooperation for something. I guess they could have just
with the public.
And the public's help. Yeah. He said, you know, calling the license plates.
Right.
Yeah. Good for them, man. Really.
Well, probably if Karen Bass gets indicted, you know, I mean, she's a LA mayor, but still, they're all knee deep in it. They're all, you know.
Right. Yeah. I have not played anything funny. I do have this like stand up here about double digit marriages. Dang it. You know, how did I not play that for Craig earlier? How did he sit here and tell me he's on his 26th? Because I'm not organized enough, y'all. But yeah, this would have been great for him because that's the joke is these. Oh man. Anyways, if y'all don't mind, just a little bit of comedic relief. We have been kind of down in it the whole.
Yeah.
What's that? All right. Sorry.
Fell swoop. We've been together 20 years. I've never heard my wife say the phrase one fell swoop. We've been together 20 years. She's never said it. And it felt like someone that day told her, hey, you should start using one fell swoop more. And she goes, I'm about to call my husband. He goes, perfect. Use it 40 to 50 times on him. So she calls me and she goes, I want to go visit my parents. I want to do it in one fell swoop. And I go, all right, let's do it in one fell swoop. She goes, I want to do it in one fell swoop. I go, let's do it in one fell swoop. You know, let's swoop it up. I'm down. And she kept saying it, one fell swoop, one fell swoop. I mean, over and over again. And then when she went to describe this one fell swoop trip, she goes, we'll go to my mom's, come home, then go to my dad's. And so I just like waited and she didn't say anything. And I just go, that's not what one fell swoop means. And instead of possibly just being wrong, she goes, I know what one fell swoop means. I go, yeah, it doesn't sound like you do, all right? And we have the same last name. I can't have you out there in a one fell swoop conversation. Don't stone me. Let's go through them all. I don't know if you know any of these. She hangs up on me. So I get home. And you know when you walk home and you've been in a fight and you're like, all right, how long is this fight? Is it happening still? Is it over? I don't know. I got to fill it out, you know? She never uses words like sorry. I'd love to hear that. I mean, that's a word she definitely doesn't know what it means. And I say it. Sorry, is just handing them out all day. I try to give her some, like, would you like to carry some of these? She's like, I don't have pockets, so I'm good. We didn't talk that whole night. I mean, we're just sitting there. Our daughter's like, we're watching TV, eating. And I'm like, hey, you know, your mom's crazy, right? And then she's like, did you do your homework or you don't want to be dumb like your dad? And then your daughter's just like, are y'all lunatics? So I'm laying on the couch and my wife just came over and she kisses me goodnight. And then she went to bed. And that was it. You know, that was like, I felt like it was her sorry, I guess. But she didn't say it. And so I was like laid there and I'm just thinking about it. And you think about it a lot because you're like, all right, because you learn the longer you get married, sometimes it's like, just let stuff go. You know, who cares? And the next morning I get up and I kind of still wanted to talk about it because we didn't talk all night, you know? So I went into her, I was like, look, I got to tell you, I mean, it's just not what it means, you know? And that got it going real good. But I felt so good about this argument, you know? I thought about it all night. I was like, you got this one in the bag, man. You should bring it back up. I'm not trying to date her anymore. I like to win a fight. We're going to die together. That's how much I was so excited. I almost just started shaking her going, it's not what it means. Our marriage almost ended in one fell.
That was cute.
I don't know why that one made me. I thought that was pretty good. I just can't have her out here one fell swooping. That's the part that gets pretty funny. But yeah, I got off on it. I just wanted to play something funny because it has been very serious tonight. Uh-oh. What's going on? What the heck? I guess something's been taken out that I can't see now. Sometimes YouTube does it. But Bonnie disagrees with Cujo, but I can't see Cujo's comments.
No, he said that's why men should never talk to their females. He's just joking around.
Oh, I know. Yeah, but I can't believe YouTube hit it. That's why you should just come up here so that you can just talk freely.
Oh, okay. So look, it's in my YouTube chat, but it's not over on StreamYard. And there's that a few messages do that where
So demanding,
it
Jerry.
will not show on one or will on the other, and vice versa. And I have a separate tab open with YouTube, right? And Cujo is in there, but he's not back here. I can't see him on the StreamYard side at all, but I can see him
over here
on
either. That is weird. Freaking YouTube, man. I'm gonna do the
That's what's so funny about that is that stare she got. She's got a blank stare. You know?
Yeah, she gets. I feel like it's a smirk like that she's giving.
Yeah,
So
but
Bonnie,
look at what she's doing when she gives the smirk.
Yeah. That's the
Scratching her
problem
cheese, baby.
with the typing and everything. You can't tell your tone. She says she was joking back, but when you read it flat, sometimes I'm banned. That one came through. They're like, you're allowed to say that. Good to see you, Zach. Anyways, yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes you can't tell from the chat. It just sounds flat when it's not supposed to be, or whatever. Beyond Dunny. Oh, funny, probably. Anyway, let me see. What was that? The thing that this one that I was gonna find, it's gonna take me forever. I gotta quit doing that, but it's the one I've been waiting on because I feel like you'll enjoy it a little bit, just and your opinion on you know, these weird topics. Well, it's not really weird, you know. But I was kind of waiting on you, Virginia, for real. I'm just got to figure out where I put it. I did the same thing with that California one.
I love weird. Let's do it.
It's really not. We talked about it like a lot of times, but this one's just like an exact example of it. We see you. Chat matters. All right, let's see.
Hey, Bob.
Oh, Bob, shoot. Let me get that one out too. I was just about to do that, and then I got sidetracked on something else. I gotta send that one to you. But so what it is, while I do this, because I'm nowhere near playing it still, I'm on another task, but it's a Mandela effect thing, and it goes into a couple other things too, but it's an exact example of one, and it is. I just don't get it. Like, I don't see how they're doing it, or it doesn't make a lot of sense. Man, sorry, I'm trying to put this link over to. I'm not as good with the. If I had a text, it'd be a lot faster. Shoot.
Practice makes perfect.
I know, you would think I should be perfect at it by now. That's not what's going on though. All right, so I'm the right one. Shoot.
Some of these people have been at it for years, still have trouble sometimes. So don't feel bad.
You're all right, Pootie, man. You really are. He's like, pat me on the head. You're okay. You can just
a little scratch on your neck, pat on the head.
I'll take it. Man, this is bugging me though. I'm not. All right, I've got everybody but Bob in here.
Bob, yeah.
I mean, he usually is though. Okay, wait. See, here's where I get a little smarter. If I start to type his name, then it'll pull him up. Okay, I know everybody else probably been knowing that, but I'm terrible. I think I sent this email out. Good deal. Good to see you, Pure Pressure. Children shouldn't be included in adult issues. I agree, I guess. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, well, you know what? This is that one guy I like a lot. This one's it's kind of long. I'll do it anyways because that way I can take my time finding this other video.
There you go.
Oh, I hate it. I just hate the fact that I say it and then I take forever to get there. This is that one guy, Josh something or another. He is funny, like just about all the time. He's funny. He does when he gets political. Of course, we're on different sides of the politics, so I don't think they're as funny. But sometimes even that's funny. But he's definitely funny when he's talking about like a cat and a dog or something.
The rubs. Is there something that he like specific to him, or just is it anything not? And he's like, oh, he likes when you start at the top of the head, you know, like scratch behind the ears and then rub all the way down. I was like, okay, sure. That's fine. Easy instructions. I think I can do this. I should be good. And so, sure enough, scratch the top of the head, scratch behind the ears, then rub his back. And it was nice. It was like a little rhythm to it and everything. And I guess he liked it enough that he started to purr. But this cat had this cat had the most bass in his voice I've ever heard in a cat. This is very upsetting. Because the cat didn't I was expecting a little like, you know what I mean? Like just something subtle. This cat, like he didn't move, but he almost moved. Like it was so deep. He almost didn't get to the owl at the end. This cat, I'm rubbing it. And I'm not gonna lie, the second time I heard it, my hand stopped right where it was. I was like, nah, I feel like you making me uncomfortable right now. Because I was over here okay, so I would scratch the head and the cat started like really like almost like standing up a little bit in my lap just to lean into the scratch more. So I was seeing his face and I didn't like the face the cat was making. It's always satisfying when you're like scratching a dog and the dog gets like so into it that the foot get like uncontrollable. You're like, I'm getting them. It's always like cute because he's like, you know, he like short circuits. This cat was like, and I could see his face. So I was like, should I keep going? Like, I feel like I'm hurting him. It's like, no, he loves it. He loves it. It's like, maybe he loves it too much. This is upsetting.
I know, it was kind of dumb. But the face that he made, I swear, for me, a lot of times when they act shit out or they do the facial expressions, makes it even funnier than just just saying it. He's scrunching his face up and stuff. Anyways, I did find it. It took me that whole time to actually find what I was looking for. That's all I was doing was looking because I know it's just like when I'm on it almost messes me up if I'm trying to hurry up. So I found it. It's the Cosby Show, man. It's a Mandela effect now, and the original streaming one is different. And it's like they took out something they said about kissing Joan of Arc or something about Joan of Arc. And that part's going viral. This that I followed, there's a couple other things in this video here. And I know you guys are both going to be interested in the very last clip because he talks about the reset a little bit, about how things, it goes through a lot. And I only saved a couple bits and pieces, mostly like this Cosby Show thing. Because this has been, you know how it goes. One person finds it, then everybody finds it. And it's kind of like viral that people are seeing this as a thing. but it's like it'll make you really start to wonder. We already knew there was Mandela effects, but how did it happen? What is the logic behind it? I'll let them explain it because I'm probably screwing it all up.
Alternate timelines and the Mandela effect. This next video is very, very weird.
This out.
This is not a play. This is real life, and you can get out.
Christine, call me if you need me. For my cane.
Let's get the money.
Couldn't even sneak off somewhere.
Justina wasn't what it looked like.
There it goes.
We were rehearsing Joan of Arc.
I don't remember Joan of Arc kissing anybody. You show me in here where Joan of Arc kissing somebody, then we have no problem.
Question is, why did they change that? What you're looking at is the Cosby Show. In the original version, you see they're talking about Joan of Arc. In the streaming version, it's altered. My question is, why take that out? Why go through the trouble of something that's already pre-taped, pre-recorded, pre-edited? For what reason? Obviously, there's a reason for that. And the question is, how many things do they do that to? They're going to do it to the Cosby Show. You think they ain't going to do it to news? You think they're not going to do it to historical events? Why take the manpower? Why devote that energy to changing something as so simplistic as the Cosby Show? TL Cross caught this and somebody sent it to me, and it's spot on. I have no idea why they would actually edit that and then put it out on streaming services. And how many things are like that? How many things that we see or we notice and we're like, or we call it the Mandela effect, or people call us nuts, or people say we're misremembering, and then they actually are changing things. It's bigger than the Cosby Show for sure. Let me know if you caught any of these.
It wasn't a simple edit. It was two different versions.
So, there's Bob. Good to see you, Bob.
Hey, thanks for that invite, Cola.
I'm sorry that I
Hey,
would do
Bob.
it at the beginning, but I'm not good with the email stuff. I figured it out. It's been so long. Where's Al?
Oh, I've done that a dozen times, Cola. I'll send out the links and I'll get a bunch of responses. You didn't copy and paste the link. You just sent out. Oh, dang it! Now I got to go back and do it. You got to do it one at a time. If you send them out of the group, they don't go through. Like, oh man, yeah. How you doing, Virginia?
Good to see you.
Did you catch any of that Cosby Show Mandela effect stuff? I don't have the answers. I'm just sharing what they're sharing because it is wild. I don't know why they would cut it out. I don't know. They talk about it a little bit more. I was just taking a break to let Bob in and talk to you guys, see what you guys thought so far. If any of you had heard of that. Dee's coming right back. She said her audio was messing up, or she couldn't hear. But
I'm not familiar with it.
I don't remember the episode myself. Oh, Cujo did make it. Well, so the device is not connected. So as long as it connects. Shoot. I wonder if he caught that. I don't know why, but it says device is not connected. You might have to leave and come back. Sometimes it does that and then connects, but usually it would have by now, I think. Yeah, hopefully he'll come back. And D also. But so that's what they'll call it, as a Mandela effect, but it happened somehow. I don't know how. I don't know if even in these other clips I've got, if they even ever figure it out, but it's like the streaming version. So they could have just edited it, and it might be YG. That's what there's another clip in a little bit where they talk about some of the things they can do now that I didn't know, which is like they can digitally, and I should just play it here in a minute, and I will, but they can just like add in like a Sprite can into a scene that already exists now. And they don't need the actors. They can take old shows or movies and add this stuff in. It's pretty nuts. So I'm wondering if this is kind of one of those things. They just change things. It might be their browser. Well, he's been here before. And it's worked before. So I don't know. It does suck because I'd love to have him up. I'm sure hopefully he'll try again.
Who, me?
No, Cujo.
Oh, okay.
He tried to, and the devices weren't connected. They probably had multiple takes of the scene. So I think that they actually talk about that, Devin, and I think they can't find evidence of that. But they certainly, you would think that they would have had multiple on most scenes. You take more than one take, but I guess maybe they don't exist anymore. Are they trying to say that? Anyways, I'm kind of waiting. I'm thinking Virginia's kind of busy at the moment. There he is, and he connected. What's up? Good to see you. How's your audio? Is it working, Cujo?
Howdy.
Hey, what's up, man?
Going on?
You didn't sound like you on that one. Did you see that little clip about the Cosby Show having two different versions like that, or were you coming in during that time?
I saw the beginning of it, and then I was, you know what? I saw that on my own earlier this week.
It's kind of going viral. Yeah, it's weird how it happens like that. But this is what they'll classify this as, a Mandela effect. And I'm kind of like, is it though? Or is this something they did intentionally? Like, I don't know. Depends on what people call a Mandela effect. I always thought it was when people remembered things differently, but it was the incorrect way, they say. I'm starting to wonder if they're just screwing with us for real. Like, I can't help it. It's some crazy rabbit hole stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll play one more clip real quick. I was kind of waiting to see, because I don't know if Virginia's gonna. Oops, there goes Scott. She's gonna be able to see this. I'm sure he'll be right back though. I'll go ahead and play this one real quick. Because there's more besides this too.
Of the same scene. Now, I thought the simple answer would be that they filmed two different versions, and when it was time to re-release the Cosby Show to streaming, they used this version for whatever reason. But I can't find any evidence of that. I tried looking up the background of this episode on the internet on multiple different search engines, and the only answer I get back is that there is no evidence that the Cosby Show episode Theo's Women was ever released in two different versions. The episode's plot, Theo helping an acting student with her lines, then getting caught kissing her by his girlfriend who dumps him, is consistent across available sources. The only documented case of multiple versions in The Cosby Show is in season 1, where the opening credits theme song Kiss Me was used in two different arrangements. Then it goes on to say, for Theo's Women, all references including IMDb, Wikipedia, and episode listings describe the same storyline, cast, and runtime, 22 minutes. There are no known alternate cuts, edits, or re-edited versions of this specific episode in official releases. Not only did the girlfriend have a completely different reaction in the streaming version, but also there's no mention of Joan of Arc in the latest version. So what is going on here, and why would they omit Joan of Arc? Well, maybe because of today's world, this day and age, they thought that scene and mentioning Joan of Arc was a little too much. But if they did not film a second version and there's no evidence of that, is it possible, as it's been theorized, that AI is changing things, that the streaming version was AI? And if that is indeed the case, then that would explain that AI is one of the things that's playing a role when it comes to the Mandela effect. And like this individual said, if they're doing this as something like the Cosby Show, imagine all the other things that they have been changing and altering that we did not notice, or even if we did notice, we were told that we were simply misremembering.
So I didn't even consider like AI into it all.
Yeah, I don't believe the monocle one, man. I know the Monopoly guy had a monocle, man. I did.
I remember it too.
You can't tell me different on that. Yeah, he did.
He did. I played Monopoly 1,000,000 times growing up.
And that's how I know Mandela effect to be defined, is something that you are certain was this way, and then there's no evidence to support it. So basically they tell you you're remembering wrong.
Right.
And this never was.
I hate to beat the Berenstain Bears thing to death, but I'm telling you, man, my kids were Cola's age, and that was a big thing, those Berenstain Bear books, and we had a ton of them in our house, and I used to read them to my kids, and they were the flipping Berenstain Bears. They weren't the Berenstain Bears.
That's another big one for me too.
100% correct.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody, and of course, so you know a bunch of other couples that have kids your age, and they're all reading these books too and everything. And did you get the last Berenstein bit? Everybody said it like that. Never until this whole thing came up within the past, I don't know, 10 years or so. Berenstain doesn't even sound right to me.
No, and it
This
pisses
kind
me
of
off too. Sorry,
this kind of stuff, in my opinion, it's narcissistic gaslighting. It's trying
That's
to make you think that you cannot believe what you remember, and that's damaging to people. There's
it's
something
psychological
sinister
aspect.
with all this.
I almost
Seriously,
think
there is.
I
So
think it's that CERN, something to do with CERN, man. I really do.
we might have something in that video I've got here about that, actually, Yorka. Real quick, Turple Nurple said, Joan of Arc claims divine guidance from God. They don't like that. What's up, D? That's a really good point. Because that's what it is like, that's the scene they cut. That Joan of Arc was not mentioned in the version that stayed. What's up, D?
Yes. Video gaslighting. It's gaslighting, I tell you.
That was gaslighting, because how dare you look up a strong female hero from the past, who happened to be Caucasian. I mean, I don't know, man, but why take that out? Who would that offend, saying Joan of Arc,
I don't know how it's happening. They're saying maybe it's AI. That's a good thought. Who collected Berenstain? I want to say that, she spelled it Berenstain.
But why would anybody even go to the trouble to change it, on purpose? Just an old barnyard, run-of-the-mill garden variety episode of the Huxtables, why? And who in the hell found it? I mean, that stuff is buried. It's old. I don't know.
Back in the day, I would record TV shows off TV on my VHS. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if USA played, and I did this, USA played Back to the Future, I recorded it off the TV on my VHS and then watched it for years. So I think people did that. My grandmother did this with her, she called them her stories.
It's stories,
it's soap operas. So like Days of Our Lives, Guiding Light, As the World Turns, right? Some would overlap, or they'd have to work. So they would set up their VCR to record it. That was DVR. That's old school DVR, y'all. And then you fast forward the commercials. It's
that's right.
So some of these clips from movies and shows from back when, I think the legit ones would be sourced that way, where people, man, y'all, all of us in this room had VHS towers full of shit.
We all made our own mixtapes too, with cassettes and shit. We were masters at it.
Good night, Carolina.
Night, Carolina.
Yes, good
Love
night,
you.
Carolina. Anybody not sub to Carolina? There's her link. She's.
I got something to say about this whole thing. It's just a slow progression of changing history, one step at a time, one little bit at a time, changing our history. Yeah.
Why do they lie at all? Why do they ever tell any lies?
Well,
a lot of it's the same reason.
So there's so many ways to look. It could be they're doing it on purpose, right? But then people talk about, and I think there may be some in this video. What the heck are you talking about right now? Shoot, I'm losing my train of thought. I guess that may be the point.
Right.
Definitely. I don't guess it's in this one. Dang it, I wish I did have it. It's too hard to keep up with. They talk about, I feel like it might have been on X, actually. I might have had that one. Dang it. Where they talk about the different things that they have that, and there's one they called like a box, and the other is like the Project Looking Glass or something. And they talk, it's some weird stuff, and maybe it's all lies. I don't know. I feel like it could be alien tech. Oh, lost my. He's probably like, what the hell are they talking about? But I wish I had this clip, man. And it was like there was some water that was there, and the person sits in the chair. It was like supposedly recovered. I'll find it by next week because now I have to, because y'all are going to think I'm nuts. But it was a real clip, and you sat there, and it was like, okay, one of the things they said, if a person didn't believe in God when they went, because it was like remote viewing, when they tried to look back, they wouldn't see the biblical events. But the people that did believe in God would see these things. And it impacted whether what you believe in or don't believe in. And I believe they do mess with these things. And
there's a lot of that out there. A lot of different ways of, we're in a
if
video
you talk about
game and
CERN
all
and
that.
things, they could have literally changed the past somehow, which is also going to change the future. But meanwhile, we lived the past we lived, and you can't take our memories away. I don't know. That's just
Right. That's true. The deja vu is strong. Sometimes the dreams, the astral projecting,
But
we've all
people say they don't.
experienced that stuff.
It's a far stretch to believe in actual time travel, but I don't know. Shit, what else explains it?
Maybe it's
Nobody
not
can
really
explain it.
travel, but maybe it's just the
Project
way
Happy
it
End.
is. I don't know. What'd you say,
Like
Roots?
tapping into it.
Yeah. That's what I think. And maybe the portals were a way,
Right.
And
I
they
think
talk
it's
about what video was that? They talk about portals.
Satanism to an extent, trying to change,
Yeah, I mean,
everything that's holy and good and destroy it.
they come
Just
in
like,
from different dimensions, those demons.
just think about Paul Harvey. Remember the video of If I Were the Devil?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
For sure.
There you go.
My God, he was right.
That's covered it
Yeah,
all right there.
that was 1965 when he did that.
Uh-huh.
I miss
I'm
that guy.
looking at these X things because I thought maybe I saw it there, but I don't think it was. It would have been interesting. I don't know why I didn't. Because the reason I didn't is because, it could be just bullshit. There's no. And then there's this guy, Bill Wood, military insider, and it says he went missing after saying this. I wonder if this could be it. I don't think that's what this is, but it is something that I was saving.
Oh yeah, we
You're
all
correct.
watch My Lunch Break around here, bro.
You're right, Bonnie. He can't take your soul without your permission because it's not his to take.
That's right. But some people, when our God doesn't demand
That is
that
true.
we love him, we do have a choice. So that's a weird thing to think that,
Yeah.
if you don't want to be with God, you don't have to be.
No, it's free will. He wants you to come to him. He wants you to look for him and find him.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's easy if you try.
Karen's right about this too. I'm pretty sure she's got it right. I have it in front of me, but there's definitely a verse that's just gone out of the certain Bibles. Some Bibles it's still in.
Yeah, you gotta have an
There's
old
many.
Bible.
There's
old
many.
Bible
That's strange.
Yeah,
Sorry.
she's right. There's multiple. I got 2 screenshot memes I took of different ones, and it's more than just that prayer and fasting verse. It's really quite astonishing.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
wild.
I mentioned to Virginia. I mentioned to Virginia quite a while ago that my theory on some of this division and hate and discontent is spiritually driven. And if you look into it, I
Yes.
believe it is. It is.
It is. Yes.
Yeah.
I watched a video about that fasting, and they had these 2 twins on there, identical twins, and this one dude fasted and the other dude didn't, and the dude that fasted looked about 20 years younger than the other one. So it's a real thing.
Yeah, and I think the Asians. Well, there was this Asian doctor. I didn't really watch the whole thing, but I literally I did share it in one of my blogs that he said the less you eat, the longer you live. I thought, you know what? That's probably no joke. We don't need all this food. We're eating freaking poison.
Yeah.
And too much of it too at that.
Hey, Rich Runner.
Oh, I see the obesity every day. I have my favorite coffee shop I go to for a cup of coffee and a sandwich almost every day. And I see it walking through the door over and over and over.
Yeah.
The obesity that I see today was not existing in the 80s when I was going to high school.
No,
it just didn't.
I'm telling you, in the 70s, we didn't have fat people. I mean, there was a couple, man, and they kind of stood out and all, but we just didn't have them, man.
Yeah.
Right. You
And it's
did say
beyond people just sorry, go ahead, Cola.
no. I've seen those pictures of the beach. I say, well, maybe some of them just didn't go to the beach. Maybe they didn't want to be because there's
No,
no
it's
way that
it's beyond that. It's beyond
Look at
it's these
any rock
oils.
concert. Look at any live rock concert footage from the 70s, and
I've
you'll see
seen
the
it. There are
same
a lot
thing.
of most people were pretty thin.
They were active. It's true. We were more active back then, for sure. But
Yep.
also the food is what's making people fat. Food and lifestyle making them obese,
Yep.
but there's also just chunky and overweight. I mean, there's a normal amount of excess, and then there's just like people that are totally sedentary and don't do anything but stare at a screen all day. That's just that's just so sad, really.
That's
That's
not
just so
normal.
sad.
Yeah.
Well, it comes down to consumption, like I've mentioned a
Mhm.
couple of times this week in various places. Consumption is not just food, it's media,
Mhm.
it's social media, it's
Yeah.
belief system,
Yep.
it's any train of thought you consume in
Mhm.
your mind also. So yeah, you can overeat at a buffet and get super fat. You can also overconsume mental and spiritual
Mhm.
information
Oh God,
that
yes.
that turns
Information.
into a poison.
Yeah.
And
That's
it
why I try to do the hope scroll, man, because the bad stuff's going to seep in there. You're going to see bad stuff. There's war. There's all kinds of. But I try to look for the good so that at least some of what I'm consuming has some positive in it, and even if I have to find it for myself, because it is out there. But they're not going to pump that to you. They're not going to be like, "Hey, look at this good thing that happened." That shit never happens. It's so rare.
That's why I like True Life News. I watch him, man. That's he that's all he reports on, the good stuff.
Okay,
Yeah.
but if the only thing you consume is sweet foods and candy, you'll also rot. You understand
You
what I'm
didn't
saying?
hear
Like,
the
you'll
part where I
if
said,
it's just sugar and which is what hope scrolling is. If
"Well,
all
that's
you
not.
eat is sugar,
You
you're
missed
still
part of
gonna
what I
lose,
said." I said the bad stuff's going to find you. It's going to seep
it
in.
will,
It
but
does. 'Cause
it's balance. If you acknowledge it, it doesn't search for you as hard. Just
Yeah.
And so just keep that balance of it with anything. And I'm not
That's
talking
how I'm making the balance. If I didn't hope scroll, then everything I looked at would be negative. Every single thing. If I did not
Right.
look for it, it would be all negative. That's me
You
trying
can
to
go
find
to a buffet and only go to the dessert section, or you can only go to the fried food section, or
I
like
love both of them.
I
And I
love
love
both.
the
Yes, I
drama
have to have a little bit of each.
yeah. Although I've lost my appetite for drama and gossip. Like those are not buffet items for me. You know what I mean? It's like they make me sick now, but I don't think I've
Right.
ever liked it much. I've never liked drama and gossip much, but there's so much of that with our culture. It's just bleh, you know.
There's nothing wrong with a good salad bar either.
Yeah,
I wanted to.
I
know.
know.
If I
Yeah.
can, I want to go back on the topic of Satanism.
Yes.
I watched a great video. It was a two-part video that a fella interviewed a guy who's in the Satan religion for years. He's recruited to be what's like a spell caster. I don't remember his title. Okay. But he explained everything with the Satanic Church and their processes and dude, they are the entertainment industry is not hiding satanic stuff anymore. He gave an example. Well, when he was a spellcaster, all his bills were paid. He traveled all over the place. It was like him and 9 others around the globe. So he went everywhere. He would show up. His costume was like a turn of the century with a top hat. And one thing in common that they have is a white painted face, and the makeup is a little different on each one of them. But the show, and then he cut to a clip of a recent rock star. She doesn't hide Satanism anymore, and there was her spellcaster standing right there with her. And by God, they are not hiding this stuff at all anymore.
I
It's
saw
not
something
even, not
similar,
even.
Lady
I don't know if
Gaga
they
never did.
I don't know if they called it what you said, a spellcaster, but there's something about, I think it was like a top hat or something, and it was there was only like I can't remember the name, but it was only like a very small amount of people that could have this high prestigious role, but it's like evil. Like you wouldn't want that.
Abramovich, the high priestess.
I can't think of that. It wasn't maybe it was. Maybe that's another word for it or something. But headmaster or something like this. There's only so many, and it's like there's always one at these parties and stuff. I mean, it's some crazy stuff when you get in there. I believe it too. It is what it is. It exists, but so does good, and that's why so many stories, like the good outweighs the bad. Even when there's somebody evil standing there, they say Jesus's name, or they. It shows who's more powerful in the spiritual, and it's not
absolutely correct. Top hat look and the weird faces and whatever. Think about a circus back in the day with all the human oddities and whatever. The conductor, the main conductor of the show had power. He wasn't necessarily being a magician, like pulling rabbits out of hats, so to speak, but he was gathering the energy, right? He was the hype. He was the jester. He was the one that got you excited and then brought out, like, whether it was the fat lady or a midget or a giant or whatever. Y'all know what I'm saying. But it was the leader of that ring. It was the leader of your energy.
Yeah.
These spellcaster position, they dress a little bit differently from each other, but one thing they have in common is a white painted face, just like Marilyn Manson. You know how he did that, all that, and very similar. But that's how some of these people get promoted fast through the entertainment industry.
Ringmaster
through those guys and their connections.
Yes, Echo, Ringmaster. That's what it was. Yes, Ringmaster.
I'll see if I can find that video and I'll paste it in the side chat for you guys.
Yeah.
Full of information. But
I was thinking the same thing about the top hat. Cujo, how's your audio? Are you good?
I don't know.
Cujo, what's up?
How's it going?
Good.
We're all over the place tonight. He's gonna
Isn't
get
this what the F Island? Isn't this where we land? This is where we land every Wednesday.
Yeah,
What the
summer
F
train.
is going on?
I was just making sure.
Sorry.
No,
well,
you're
I'm
good.
curious about the horses. I don't know if that was last week or the week before. But what happened?
Oh yeah, we need to fill
Oh my
in
gosh,
on that. It's Groucho Marx, motherfuckers. Look at this.
Yeah.
What?
You got it.
What? The horses got taken care of. The funny thing is they shit all over my brother's front yard.
Free fertilizer, baby.
there it is.
Sounds good to me.
He's
I love
coming in
horses,
town
too.
next week. I can't wait till he sees it.
Man.
Because
You're gonna have to
I do a lot of stuff to take care of his property, but removing horse shit is not one of the things I do.
Right.
Oh, you're too good for
Yeah,
that,
and
huh?
that's not just like a little doo-doo ball
No,
either, man. That's like
I'm not too good for that, but I don't get paid to take care of his property. So yes, there would be a fee.
Yes, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's pretty funny.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
And I cracked up. It's been a long time since I've been around horses, and I can't believe how much they shit. Because I went to go check the mail for him, and I looked up in the yard, and I saw a big mound of brown, and I thought, man, he's got gophers or something. And then I walked up in the yard. I was like, oh no, the horses left a gift the other night.
Wow.
It is a gift, man. It'll make all your stuff grow better. You should steal
Yeah,
that.
actually, doo-doo is a gift. Yes.
Oh my God, it happens.
I mean,
Hey, look, I don't grow anything, but if any of y'all
Oh, there you
want
go.
some, you know, I'll ship it to you.
No, I'm good. I got my fill.
All right then.
Oh my God. Giving away shit.
It's essential. The
Oh,
microbes, all of that in
yeah.
the soil, it really is. You need shit. Shit makes the
Yeah.
world go round.
It really does. Poo does. Does anybody know a Robert in the chat? I was wondering if I knew that Robert. Robert Bolt, 5552. Does anybody know that
Robert
Robert?
Bolt?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've seen Robert Bolt in chats for quite a
Okay.
while.
I just
Yeah.
wondered.
Yeah.
Cool. Hi, Robert Bolt. We're talking
At least
about
someone
you.
gives a shit, Moonchild said. We're glad you give a shit, Scott.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. When does that
Hey,
happen?
anything for friends. You know what I'm saying?
Anything for what?
For friends.
Yeah. But not your brother. Isn't it your brother?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My brother can eat shit.
Right.
Right. You guys shoot the shit all the time, don't you?
So see how it
We
is.
try.
I mean,
We always try to kill each other. It's a little family tradition we have.
Runs in the family.
yeah. Well, yeah. And you're good with the boundaries. I know. That's good.
Well, we went really, really far off of the Mandela stuff that I had on there. I actually had a clip. I have no idea about this, but I thought maybe somebody else did. It's a movie called Moonraker.
Yeah.
You know what that is?
Yeah, James
James
Bond,
Bond.
Moonraker. Yeah.
Okay, good. Well, then you
It's
guys
a, it's a sequel to The Spy Who Loved Me.
It
Well,
is. You are
it
correct,
is
sir.
on the Mandela effect list now, and it's about the girl. And so the girl Dolly, did she or did she not have braces?
Oh, I don't
I'm
remember.
going to say no, but are you
Wow.
talking about the leading lady?
I don't look. I haven't seen the movie. I'm going off this clip. Okay, but people remember her having them, and she doesn't in the movie now. So I think that's what I think we're talking about the same thing. I'll show y'all.
If it's the leading lady, I don't think she did.
Well, then you ruined it already. No, I'm just kidding. I had no
I'm
idea.
not trying to ruin it. I was just a young man, and I don't think I would have been so attracted to her if she
Yeah,
had
she was a
braces.
nerdy
That
little
scares
chick.
me.
Yeah, she was a nerdy little chick. I do remember that. So there she is.
Navy vet said she did. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember her having braces. I do.
I don't remember her at all. So, but here we go.
I don't even know who that is.
Okay, so it's the wrong movie then.
She
Here, let me.
kissed Jaws.
No, it may be the right movie. I just don't remember her. I haven't seen that movie in 30 years.
Everybody remembers this girl from Moonraker. She sees the Jaws dude. He's got silver metal teeth, and when she smiles, she has braces, right?
Yes.
Now watch this.
Yeah,
This
I do
is from
remember
the
that.
movie. He smiles, and look at her. Look at that.
And yet, almost everybody remembers Dolly having braces. Yet, you'll not find these braces anywhere.
Yeah, because it
not
made
on the
sense.
director's cut, not on the original, and not on Blu-ray. But when it comes to AI changing what we remember on TV shows and movies, this is not outside the realm of possibility because shows on streaming services, they are using AI to add product placements, advertisements inside these shows.
Ever heard of a cherry tree that bears fruit in just 2 months? This is
Wait,
the
I wanna
latest
see this.
breakthrough by Yale University and the U.S. Department.
They're using AI to slip adverts into shows that you're already watching and you wouldn't even know. The actors in the show.
Oh yeah, that was the next one I was going to stop before that. Was just about that chick with the braces. Don't remember that movie.
Hey,
So
Cujo.
Hey, Lauren.
Cujo, you remember what movie came? You remember what movie came after Moonraker?
Okay, Spy Who Loved Me, Moonraker. That would be Roger Moore's last film.
Octopussy.
Yeah, Octopussy. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was.
I know that's the name.
That's when they just gave up trying to make innuendo names for the women and was just like, all right, fuck it, Octopussy.
But you know what? I know. You know what I used to like about those movies, though, especially the what was his name? That the guy who played Bond. Then shit, I can't think of his name.
Roger Moore.
Yeah. During that period, when they would end like Moonraker, at the end of Moonraker, it would be doing the credits and everything, and it would say, coming soon will be, and they would name the next movie, and they would say it was coming soon. James Bond will be in Octopussy.
Mm-hmm. Right. I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember. Of course, I saw Sean Connery when I was a kid, and when I got older, it was Roger Moore. But my mother had some kind of weird thing for Roger Moore. She'd always say, "Ooh, Roger Moore, more," and I was like, "Mom, shut up."
Yeah, that's a little creepy.
Yeah, it was creepy, but that always made those movies stick out more to me because I was like, my mother's a fucking freak and I didn't even know it.
I kind of almost feel like I remember that. I also remember, for some reason, people said she hated Shirley Temple. And then people were like, oh,
she did, and I called her on that bullshit because
she was jealous.
Mom was a little girl the same time Shirley Temple was a little girl, and she always hated Shirley Temple, and of course Shirley Temple's way before me, but I started seeing these black and white movies. They would pop up like they used to have WDRB movies for, and they would always show a Shirley Temple movie or Pippi Longstocking or some shit. But anyway, I was watching that Shirley Temple, and I thought she was just cute as could be. And I would say something about it, and Mom would always be like, "Oh, she's blah 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 blah." And I finally called her on it when I got to be about 30 years old. I was like, "Mom, you're jealous as shit of Shirley Temple, weren't you?" And she kind of laughed. She said, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay."
I remember her saying it. So I feel like it might have been after that, and someone said, "Why don't you like her?" And she said something like, "Oh, I probably was just jealous." Like, I think she came to terms with it because of that.
But that little girl, Shirley Temple, she went through the Hollywood shit, back then, and nothing was said about it. You know what I mean? She went through all that crap, man.
Yeah, I heard her tell that story about her and her mom. Where they both went somewhere, and the mom they both were being fucked with at the same time.
Yeah.
And they went out of anyway, blah, blah, blah. If you've heard it, you've heard it. If you haven't, I don't remember it that well.
Yeah. And she danced with Mr. Bojangles.
He sure as fuck did. And that was badass.
Yeah, he was from Richmond. We've got a statue of him down on 2th Street. Yeah. Mr. Bojangles.
Yeah, hey man, back in the day, the people that were stars in the movies, they were talented, actually talented. They could dance and sing and act, and
yeah, you had to do it all, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's crazy? Can I go off on a little tangent right here since I got Cujo? If you don't mind.
Go ahead.
This show goes on forever anyways. When I was first starting to learn how to play guitar, there was this little shop, and it was down in the ghetto, which I'm really glad that's where I learned at, because I learned so many different styles of music down there. The guys who ran it were country music guys, but we were in the black area, so there was a lot of, I picked up on playing funk and country and rock and everything there, and I loved going in there. But there was this old black guy that worked there, and his name was Snowball. Just think about that, okay? And he was heavy, overweight, big fat black guy, and he was kind of dumb, man. I mean, he worked in that shop, but he didn't know anything about guitars or drums or amps or anything. I don't know why he was there, but he was always there, and he, somebody come in to buy something, and he would sell them something or whatever, Snowball, So years later, I'm watching a documentary on TV about what Richmond was like. That's where I'm from, Richmond, Virginia, back in the 40s. And they showed all these clubs and stuff and speakeasies and whatnot, and the people dancing and everything. And there was this famous guy who was this young black guy, nice looking guy, but he was a dancer. And wherever he showed up, man, people would give him money just to dance in these clubs. And he was all, wearing the zoot suits and everything else. It was freaking Snowball. So,
That's cool.
yeah, it was Snowball. And I never made the connection until years later. Hell, he was probably dead by the time I figured out who he was. But he was like a real somebody around here. And I figured those guys in the music store, knew who he was. He didn't have a gig, and they just gave him a job.
Yep.
So, he would have something,
Whenever you see some old people coasting like that, other people taking care of them.
Yeah.
There's something about their history. They're OG that people are taking care of.
I had no idea.
Family.
Yeah,
he must have been, because he did not know anything about the business, man. I mean, he just looks like Snowball, man.
Yeah, he's just collecting a check and smiling.
It was just funny, big black guy named Snowball. I don't know. It was Larry.
That's really cool that you met him.
Yeah. Oh, man, it was nothing to go walking in that store on a Saturday morning and Roy Clark and a couple other famous guys sitting in a circle, sitting there playing, man. I never bothered
Roy Clark.
Man. I just,
That motherfucker. I tell you what, when I was a kid growing up, I fucking hated hee-haw.
You're cutting out a little bit. Are you walking?
Because, there wasn't a whole lot of stuff on TV.
You had to watch hee-haw because nothing else was on. It was Saturday
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
That's right.
Nothing else
Exactly.
was on. Now,
And I hated it when I was a kid.
Yeah.
But I did like looking at the girls.
Yeah, they had some hot women on there for sure.
Am I on here?
You are, yes.
Yeah.
Well, my point to all that is
the way I like them.
I hated Roy Clark. I hated the whole hee-haw shit. And then I got a little older, and I actually paid attention to Roy Clark playing.
Oh,
yeah. And I was like, that motherfucker's a badass.
He was a monster. Jerry Reed was a monster, and Glenn Campbell was a monster player too, believe it or not. Monster.
Yeah, I believe you because I've seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, Jerry Reed, freaking monster on guitar.
There was another guy around that same time. His name was Chet Atkins.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He was maybe before that time, but he was one hell of a guitar player, man. This guy, his fingers were so fast; it was incredible. Chet Atkins.
My dad played his records all the time. Chet Atkins. I was raised on Chet Atkins. Yeah.
Yeah, Chet Atkins was pretty much the top of the pile out of all those guys. He was the top.
Yep.
Yeah. Time for a good Yorga interlude.
Rip it up, motherfucker.
I had to get rid of that guitar.
Damn.
No, I've got better ones.
Right.
Yeah, you got a ridiculous guitar collection. This guy's got more guitars than I don't know what. It's crazy. But hey, I mean, people collect all kinds of stuff. I think it makes more sense than like women that collect a whole lot of purses.
Yeah. I
You
collect ex-girlfriends.
Oh man.
Yorga won't say you gotta.
We're in the same cloth. Same. Yeah.
You can keep the t-shirt. Oh my god.
Yeah, keep the t-shirt.
All I got was this shitty t-shirt. Definitely.
Actually, you're one crazy. You had a guitar taken from you, didn't you, one time? It wasn't a t-shirt, it was a guitar. Speaking of guitars. Never
Are
mind.
you talking to me?
No, I'm not. I'm talking to Yorga.
About my fucking whore bitch that stole my Budweiser guitar.
I love
tell
it.
us.
I love
Tell us
this
all
story.
about her.
Right.
I'm fucking devastated right now. I'm like sitting here on a panel, chatting it up with you all, trying to support my niece, and she brings up the dumbest whore bitch
Oh no.
sore spot of my fucking life.
I'm verklempt right now.
Ruh-roh. Cola.
The
Shit.
funny thing is she didn't even bring it up. She was asking Yorga a question, and you thought about that whore bitch. I loved it. I loved it.
This is actual
Hey.
footage of what happened.
I asked you if you were talking to me, and you said yes.
No, I'm sorry. No, I was talking about Yorga had a girl take a guitar from him one time.
Oh, Yorga, me and you got something in common.
What?
All right, let's do a little crisscross.
I don't think that happened to me. I don't think.
That's too funny, man.
Man,
Anyway, no.
I'm just trying to back my way out of it. You're supposed to play along, man.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that bitch, that whore
Oh,
bitch.
yeah, you
took my
backing your
phone
way
out
out,
of the
so I was
guitar.
right.
It
And
only made
everybody
two
else
go
came
out
to
of the
your
guitars. Me and
defense.
Cujo had one. Whore bitch stole both of them.
I thought he liked to tell the story. I mean, it is crazy though. Like,
Yeah, I
that's,
want to hear it.
well,
At
you always
this
talk about
point, we have
t-shirts. Like, it gets worse.
I have a hole dug for her the next time I run into her.
Whoa.
Don't say that on
Okay. We shall not
Allegedly
I
in
don't.
Minecraft.
Hey, Cole, I'm about ready to turn 58 in a few months. I give a shit less who hears what I got to say.
All right, go for it. What
Anyway.
happened?
How old you gonna be? How old you gonna be?
I'm 57 right now.
Oh.
I know I look 70, but I'm 57.
You don't look 70.
No.
You're still a young pup.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Compared to me, you are.
every day when I get up and the neuropathy in my feet quit hurting and I stretch and hear all the crack of my back and my neck, I'm like, oh, I'm a young pup.
There
I'm
you
ready to
go.
go out and conquer the world.
Mind over matter.
Oh, I keep it rolling, brother, but
Do you ever go to bed and like wake up with a sprained ankle? Man, I do that shit. It's like, what the hell?
dude,
you gotta leave that Indian alone.
I've been getting into it, throwing people out of bars and putting them on and everything else, all the shit I get into. I get more injuries sleeping than I do any fucking thing else.
I told you.
What the hell? I can't move my shoulder this morning. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing now. You know?
You know, that's a good point. You're right. As far as like body pains and whatever, I have that behind my right shoulder blade. And you're right, like injuries or like feeling a certain thing or like in your lower back or something. It's something like that. Yeah.
Man, I've had days where I'll wake up and I feel like I'd been in a car wreck or something, man. I'm like, man, what the hell?
Yes, like
you guys are not that much older than me, but you guys scare me half to death. I'm like,
It ain't that bad. You learn to live with it. You walk it off, baby.
Yeah. I tell you what, brother, quit eating pizza and ice cream before you go to bed.
Oh, dang.
But I can't.
Plan
No,
tonight.
I'm just saying. I can tell a difference. When my stomach's kicking, I have some of the most fucked up dreams. I wake up with injuries. Sometimes there's broken beer bottles. I don't know.
But what does the pizza and ice cream have to do with that? It's not the beer bottles, it's the pizza and ice cream. You know what I'm saying?
obviously.
You know, I
Hey,
love
hey, don't judge me.
I ain't judging shit.
No, we don't judge nobody.
There
We
ain't
don't
no judging here.
I
No,
think she
not
was
here.
judging you.
You have liberty here.
Nope.
Yeah, right.
Unless you belong in the wood chipper, you have liberty to do just about whatever you want around here.
Everybody in this room knows how much I love a sandwich at midnight. Like, I laid the menu out. I'm like, I got roast beef and peppers and Swiss cheese and Duke's mayo and mustard, always mustard. you know, like absolutely no judgment.
Yeah, you make it sound all sexual and shit, Virginia.
Dude, it's
Just because you know it's freaking good. I mean, it's a real deal
a
sandwich.
bagel on a hot bagel.
It's as good as sex. That kind of sandwich
Yeah.
is like
Make me a double cold cut combo, baby.
right.
It's simple pleasures in life, you know. It doesn't have to
Yes.
be complicated. Just a good sandwich. That's a
Doesn't.
joy.
We're simple.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Simple.
like a couple of tuna fish sandwiches before I go to bed, and I sleep like a baby.
Okay, tell me you don't use sweet pickle. It's got to be dill.
Ugh.
Oh no,
Yeah.
never sweet pickle. No,
Oh,
no,
no.
Sweet pickle is so gross. It is
isn't it?
so
Ugh.
It's like
It's
the
good in
Miracle Whip.
some things. I can't think of what,
never.
but
No.
No.
yeah.
God damn, I'd take any
Like on a
pickle as
hot
long as I
dog.
get a sandwich.
Yeah, it's good on a hot dog.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
No, it isn't.
And I put ketchup on my hot dog too. So
Oh,
get over it.
that's disgusting.
ketchup
So
is inedible.
sacrilege. That's Chicago. No.
Ketchup, mustard, onions,
It's real
chili.
sacrilegious. It's
D,
real, real.
D and I
Don't
could make
tell me
a
what
meal
I can
together.
put in my
Y'all
mouth. I'll
know.
take shit
You
around in my
can
mouth if
do
I
it,
want
but if you
to.
do it in Chicago, I'm going to kick your ass. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I
You
used
can
to
do
live
it.
in Chicago. You don't know. No.
Well, Mom, I can make you a Chicago dog that'll make you not miss the ketchup. I promise you. I used to work at Junior's. You would not even be going,
Well,
where's the
why don't you
ketchup?
do it?
Well, maybe I will.
Oh, good, because I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
You ever had coleslaw on a hot dog?
Yes. I
That's
like
good.
that.
Probably.
Yeah. I'm down with that.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. It's
Southern
just
thing.
like cold sauerkraut, you know?
Yeah,
What it is, I think, isn't it? No, it's cabbage.
Right. Well, so it's sauerkraut.
Is it?
Yeah, it's cabbage.
But one's sweet though, you know. Sauerkraut's
Right.
sour. And the coleslaw.
One is vinegary and one is more like
I hear
sweet,
you,
but it's
Moonchild.
still good, you know.
You don't know what we're talking about up here.
Sorry, folks.
Sauerkraut's the devil.
Out there on the buffet.
Sauerkraut's okay. I haven't had it in years.
It's pickled cabbage. So,
Hey,
you know, if you like a tangy pickle, you'll like sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut's fermented.
Yeah, give me
good
bratwurst,
for you.
bratwurst with some sauerkraut
Oh, heck
and
yeah.
a touch of horseradish. I'm
yeah,
in.
that sounds good. Yeah.
Yes.
Dummy. He's the sausage king of Chicago. Who is?
I don't know. I missed that one. Somebody.
I think it's Yorga. Yorga is the sausage
My
king.
friend Abe Froman
No,
said
I used to be. I'm not the sausage king of Chicago, but I was the lead singer for the Vienna Sausage Boys Choir.
what the hell? My friend Abe Froman.
That's
Y'all,
probably why he said that.
y'all keep talking about fucking food. I'm about ready to call my ex-girlfriend.
Oh my
Oh.
The one with the hole.
The one with the car. I mean, she did think she was a good cook.
With the car.
Yeah.
Tola, I hate you.
I'm sorry, but she did. She did try
And
to
you're
be.
out of my will.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you really blew it, honey. Can we
Yes.
fix this?
I
Is
was
there any
really
way?
hoping to get those Steelers jerseys, man.
Exactly. That's all I got to give you, but you ain't getting them now.
I know. Yeah. He told me, he's like, but if I leave those to you, you gotta give a couple of them to the bitches though. You can't take them all. You can't be like real. You know, there's a lot of people out here who love me. I'm like, I will. I'll give some to your bitches.
Yeah, what I tell you, anything with the Steeler logo that I own is yours.
But except for the bitches.
Well, you gotta throw a couple crumbs. Come on.
No, for real though, that's a lot. People don't realize how much Steelers crap you actually do have. I can't imagine. I'm gonna have to get a storage unit or something, or build onto my house, add a closet. No, it's got a lot of stuff. Yeah, but I'm just kidding. I had to say it though because that's one of the things I didn't like about her. because she would be like, try to be all bougie and like name stuff, fancy names. It's like everybody knows that's a pig in a blanket. She's like, no, it's a swine and a, she just saying all these
Give it an Italian or French name. Yeah.
It's a swine in a duvet.
I couldn't think of it quick enough, Yorga. There was a good joke in there, but he knows I'm not lying. That's what. So he's talking about.
No, she was full of shit, but bitch could cook.
Yeah, she did the culinary whatever.
No, she bitch could cook. She kept the house clean and she cooked. Everything else about her was fucking retarded, but she kept the house clean and she could cook. I came home from work every night, good meal, house was clean.
I mean, I thought that was kind of a good bar, but when they're crazy, it doesn't really make it worth it, does it? Sometimes.
Yeah, I have 3 requirements. Well, number 1, I'm not going to say because my niece is on the phone.
Oh, man.
We all know what it is.
Number 2 is make a sandwich. And number 3, don't bring me unnecessary drama. Okay.
I'll say
So,
it. Crazy chicks are really good in bed. Psychos are really good in bed.
You know what I tell them?
I'll say
I tell them, do not be the object of my displeasure, baby.
Okay.
That's the worst.
Yeah.
You tell them all that, huh? All your ladies, all your girls you got lined up.
Listen, both of these two get groupies, for different reasons. Yorga did the guitar. Sure. He probably got groupies everywhere. He did his thing at. My uncle could sing a song at a karaoke and have groupies in 10 minutes. Like, they get groupies. They know about women. I believe it. That's one thing I will say I believe.
They know about women. Okay, what I just heard is keep your mouth full of sausage, make me a sandwich, or keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, me too. Pretty much.
Now, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait, no, but
same.
You're both right. Okay. You're both right. I do know that women don't like my demands, but I do know how to make them happy. Okay, we just are like oil and water, which is why I'm single.
Right. Okay. Everything is coming together. Yes.
Right. It is coming together.
Fact.
Or not.
Or it's coming alone. But it's clear.
Oh, shit. Cola, play a video.
I'm about to play Ricky Gervais.
Yes, thank you.
He talks about Elton John in here and stuff. Like, yeah, I like this guy. He's a nut.
All I can think of is
that guy, though.
Man.
I love it because that's actually a true story, apparently ish. And Devin, yeah, there is this. I found the chats around this way around 2020, right during everything that was going on then, and it is true. It is nice to have people that you can talk to about all the crazy things. We're glad to have you here.
Yeah, Devin, welcome.
Don't let your sun go down on me.
I love.
Oh my God!
I love to play that. And Rocket Man.
That one.
That's funny shit, man. If I may interject this just for a second, one of my best friends invited me out for St. Patrick's Day, have a couple beers, and I was out talking to him. He showed me an old picture of one of his ex-females, and she was 1980s, and she used to spray her hair back, and she had this little skinny face and all this blonde hair that was going everywhere. And whenever he was with her, I'd call him up and be like, dude, what are you doing? He's like, I'm with Ellen. And I would be like, dude, call me when the sun's done going down. And it's a lot funnier to me and him, but
I got it.
Yeah. Anyway, I just thought it was funny to hear that a reference to that song Yeah, she Aquanetted the hell out of it.
Yeah.
I love that song. I love that song.
It was like lacquer, man.
What?
Well, that shit's
Aquanet
flammable.
hairspray.
That shit was more flammable than jet fuel.
Yeah, but it was like freaking lacquer, man. I
What were
mean,
you saying, Roots? What were you trying to say?
Well, I love that there's a lot of queer performers that I really enjoy their music. Elton John is one. I love Queen. Freddie Mercury, you know, for real.
Rob Halford.
It is
Yeah.
kind of gay. Like I get it. I get the gay, but I still like them.
Hey, the gays have got some of the most rockin' nightclub music that there is, in my opinion. They freaking jam, man.
You know what's funny about that is me and Cola were talking the other day, and I was telling her how musicians always, if you're in a band behind the scenes and stuff you don't see, they're always joking about gay stuff and pretending to be gay and everything else. And we all did it. But come to think of it, and I was thinking about what Virginia said, you know, there's, you know, gay people do well in any sort of arts, theater, music. They do. They excel. But I started thinking about, have I ever been in a band with anybody? I haven't. As far as I can think of, I never have. Now, I've had to play with a bunch of different liberals, and that's sucks. But, you know, you just gotta shut up and you have to have a no politics policy when you're at band practice.
Right. You're probably not going to be playing the YMCA, you know what I'm saying? Or
I'd play it if you got $100. I'll play it.
Soul Man shit.
I told you about the brown-eyed girl story.
You told me. I don't know if you told this chat. That story's actually funny.
I don't remember it.
I was playing in a little dive, man, a little honky tonk, you know, and just having fun. And this chick comes walking up. She goes, "Can you play Brown Eyed Girl? You know the song, Van Morrison, Brown Eyed Girl." And I went, "No, I can't play that." She said, "That's too bad because I was going to show you my tits."
Oh God!
And I started going, damn, 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 damn,
just like that.
Things came out, yeah.
No, but that was funny. Just the way he tells it. I starts playing the song.
Say no more, baby.
I think that's disgusting.
I do too. It was disgusting. It was disgusting, and I loved it.
Dang, Cujo's judgmental all of a sudden.
Yes, he is.
You know?
I do not believe in any type of fornication or even thinking about it.
Even thinking about it.
I don't believe you.
Right, like thinking. I mean, I don't know.
Come on, baby, let's
I'm having a
fornicate.
hard time. Good for you.
Hey,
Oh, I
I've
think
had
about
one
stuff
wife
like
and
that.
2 girlfriends.
Good. It's the way to be loyal.
I think about that stuff, but I stick with my wife. I'm not going around doing anything foolish. That's suicidal these days, man. No, thank you. I think about, looking at a pretty young lady and, okay, well, how that would, forget it. I'm not going to do that to my wife.
Gonna leave your 80% for 20%?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Well, it's not just that. You got other things to worry about.
It's a man, baby.
Yeah. You just don't know these days. You gotta.
That's good.
The old Dayton train has left the station in Castle Yorga.
Yeah, the funny thing about it is, to me, is like, okay, when I was in my 30s and 40s, I would see a young lady in her 20s and think, "Ooh, she looks good." But wait a minute, I'm not done. And I started getting older, up into my 40s and 50s, and that's when I see a young lady that's beautiful. it's weird. I look at them now like you would look at I don't know, a beautiful show horse or a lion in the wild or whatever. I think they're beautiful, but I don't have any inclination towards them. They're just, they're just beautiful.
Right.
If that makes any
I know what
sense
you
at
mean.
all.
Well,
Yeah, that's because like I do the same thing, and everybody's too young for me, man. So it doesn't even enter my mind anymore. Except for you do notice, wow, she's good looking, and move along, That's it.
But
Billy
with
says
me,
you don't want people counting your guitars. You don't want any women counting your guitars, Jorgen.
No,
I'm
there
more
was a switch when
as
my
I've
husband.
matured.
Yeah, go ahead, Bob.
Okay, thank you. As I've matured, I'm more attracted to women near my own age than I am the young ones.
God, you see the
Honestly,
one
I am.
my age? 5.
Yeah.
No.
No, they don't.
No.
Well, when I've been with my husband since he's 20, and he's going to be, 60 this year. I think, yeah, this year he's going to be 60. And I remember, and he works with a lot of young girls in their 20s. And I remember, like, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, saying some wifey shit, that I would say, just kind of poking, right? Just testing things. And he's like, oh God, I'm like their dad, and I just remember like
Yeah.
the switch being there with him and just like, and really feeling it like, oh yeah, he can't even look at them that way. And cause that's what he said. He's like, I can't even. They're like,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, right before I left UPS, like I left UPS about 7 years ago. Okay, I'm 57. But what I like the last 5 years that I was working, I was back out in Gen Pop, and they were bringing in all these new hires, and so we had a bunch of,
Sorry. When you say gin pop, it always sounds like prison, but I know that's just what they call it, but it makes it
What
sound
is
like
it?
prison.
Is he
It's
driving?
general population.
Yeah.
It made me think of K-pop, but hey, that's
I didn't
me.
even know what it was. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Yeah, general population.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, both ways, UPS and prison. Anywho, none of that matters. The point that I'm trying to get at is that I was out there working because I had been doing maintenance, and I was in the in between hours, but then I moved back into where everybody was working doing the sort and all that bullshit. So I'm out there and UPS always hires a lot of college kids. So they were coming in, and I got to know them. I was everybody's uncle, and all this bullshit. Which, by the way, Nicola, they all treated me better than you ever had. But, but
He's got to throw it in there.
the point is, all these, young, beautiful girls, I would listen to them talk as I was working. And if I ever did have anything for a young lady under 40 years old, they ruined it. Just hearing them talk. Because every time I see a little girl with her hair and posing in front of her camera and all this shit, I'm like, oh my God, it makes me nauseous. Anywho,
Oh, it's so true. That selfie lifestyle.
Yeah.
long story to get to that
Thank you,
point, but
Jerry. Much love, honey.
Well, it's a different generation. They might as well be from another planet,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, no, check this out, though.
Wow.
Keith Richards said that your eyes, out of all your senses, the eyes are the whore of all your senses, which I agree with, because you're going to turn your head if you see something. I mean, men are programmed to, there's a good looking chick, But like
Keith
you said,
Richards, okay, I'm sorry. Biblically
What?
speaking, the eyes of a man are never satisfied, too.
Okay,
So,
they are the whore of all your senses. Yeah.
Right. And you guys
Yeah.
really love the visual, like we're not wired the same. You lay naked in bed and we're not all like, oh my gosh, I want to jump all over that, you know?
Why
You
Hey,
not?
guys.
Why not
you
do?
shut up right now. Don't ruin my fantasies.
Yeah.
She's telling the truth.
Sorry, Yorga. Go ahead, honey.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree with Cujo. You know, once you get past that, they are from a different generation, and they talk about different shit, and they say different things, and they do different things, and there's no connection other than just your hoary eyes, you know.
I hate to think of myself as being mature enough not to be just completely lustful. However, you're correct. There's something about them just being so stupid. Now, that being said, I will look at cleavage every time.
Every time. Every time.
That it right. I'm not saying I want to touch it. I'm not saying I want anything to do with it. I just think it's beautiful. If somebody brings cleavage, I look.
But Cujo, you don't have a choice. You're programmed that way, you know.
How you doing? Did you bring your cleavage?
It's like the AI
Exactly.
built in, and you got to look
like-
at it. You're looking at it before you know you're looking at it, man.
I like them real small. I like them small.
Hey,
That's what
look,
I prefer.
there is no such thing as bad breasts. They're small, large, whatever. They're all nice and beautiful.
Yeah, I agree. Unless they're way too big, then that's a problem.
I agree.
But
Yeah.
I
If we gotta
agree
roll
with
them up to
that.
get them into bra, we got a problem, lady.
We're talking about boobs now. This is my subject. Anyway, I agree they could be too big, but by hell, I will look at them no matter how big or how small.
Oh, okay, agreed.
All right then.
Does not long mean like
I
not
got
a
'em.
long time or like not long?
No, not long. Not like 90-year-old down to your ankles. No.
I hear you, Navy. I'm a legs guy. I am a legs man. But I ran into something today at the coffee shop. It was just me and the two baristas were in there, and they're 20-something, both of them. I was bringing up the topic of addiction. You know, I noticed that generally Asian people are addicted to gambling. White people are addicted to alcohol. And both of them looked at me, and I said, "What's your generation choice?" You know, and both of them said the same thing. If you're addicted to alcohol, you will be judged harshly. So I said, "Well, what's the plague of your generation?" They both said the same thing. Internet addiction. You know, what do you call it? You know, this kind of stuff. Yeah, both of them said that's the plague of our generation, and they both went right into they have friends and family who cannot put the phone down. They can't. They
plenty of
physically
people.
cannot put it down. They go jittery. You know, yeah.
I mean, every
That's a-
stoplight I come to, man, all I got to do is look in the car next to me, and they're on their phone, man.
on their
It
phone.
actually
Yeah.
scares me to death, man. I'd rather have a drunk
Yeah.
driver than, you know. I mean,
It is
well,
scary. They're always on
Yeah.
it. It's
Hey,
terrifying.
what country did the baristas come from?
Right here in the States. Yeah.
sounds
What-
like some kind of Mexican cartel or
What
something.
state?
Oh, Washington
they're
State.
everywhere. Well,
What's a barista? I don't get it.
I thought it was
a
a
coffee shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, coffee.
Yeah, they brew coffee and a barista and a baristo. That's the name of them. You know,
Oh.
name of their. That's the title of their job. As a
Yeah,
barista.
I got you. I got you.
Serves liquor, a barista serves coffee, and it doesn't
But-
matter what state.
Okay.
Yeah.
And a bud
I'm sorry. I tried to make a joke and it backfired on me.
I missed it. I probably would have got it.
But-
Damn it.
I also found it odd how neither one of those ladies mentioned gambling, but as soon as I said alcohol addiction, they both went, "You will be judged harshly if you're an alcoholic."
Okay.
Well, yeah.
You know what else though? Like cigarettes. Everybody used to smoke cigarettes.
Yeah.
And now they all vape. But they still get the nicotine, but they don't know what problems are going to come from that. But you don't hardly see people smoking cigarettes anymore as much as you see them with the device or whatever.
Hey, you should have seen when I was a kid, man. You could go anywhere with a cigarette. Anywhere.
The mall.
Used to smoke on the plane.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah,
That's it.
I used to smoke on a plane. Oh,
That's
yeah.
it.
Me too.
I didn't smoke on it, but I was a kid when everybody was smoking on it.
Well, here's what I still smoke cigarettes. All right, and my routine: I go in and I order a hot sandwich and a coffee, and I go outside while my order's being filled, and I go down onto the corner away from the building and have a cigarette. And 3 times in the last year, I've been approached by strangers complaining about the smell of my cigarette, but yet they come over to me. It's like I now I carry a phone bag and all that, and I put pepper spray right there, right on my chest, right out in the open, because of 3 times different people have come over to me. But the public has been brainwashed that it's okay to abuse people who smoke
Harass
cigarettes.
them. Yeah, it's
Oh,
bullshit.
man, if that happened in my town, you'd have 3 guys trying to bum a cigarette off you.
Right.
Yeah, that too. That too.
Yeah, East Coast and West Coast are very different with smoking culture, coffee culture.
I can't stand pansy motherfuckers. Look, I'm very courteous about my smoking. I try to move it away from people. I walk away from the entrance door and all this. But when I get one of them motherfuckers that are like, oh, I can smell you. I'm like, go fuck yourself. Tell your mom that I told you to go fuck yourself. Bring your entire family here. I got a hole for all of you. I mean, I'm done with this. When we grew up smoking on a plane, going to a restaurant, smoking or non-smoking, blah blah blah. You're not gonna flip the script on me like that and then tell me I can't fucking smoke a cigarette anywhere. No.
Get this, Cujo. Okay. I go, like I said, I go down on the corner of the sidewalk. I'm away from people. Okay, 3 people approached me in the last year, and that's when I went, I'm going to have to carry pepper gel. The first one was a woman, and she had a dent in all 4 corners of her car, and she was like in a meth rage. Have you ever been around a meth head who was in a rage? She was one of them.
Once or twice.
Screaming about how that shit stinks, and she kept screaming it all the way until she got into the supermarket, and I recognize mentally unstable. The second one was a little Barbie who came out of the supermarket, walked up to me and went, can you move or put that cigarette out? We can smell it inside of the building. And I took the cigarette out of my mouth and I looked down at her, and I've got a psycho stare. I just stared right into her. I stared right into her soul. And she goes, or not.
It's fucking Norman
cigarette. Yeah. The third guy, this was a grown man, came up to me. All right, I will light up a cigarette, put my headphones on, listen to some music, so I don't have to hear fucking people, And situational awareness. I'm looking around while I'm smoking. A dude came out of the parking lot and walked right up to me, angry as hell. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me? I was like, and I just took him. What? Huh? Shook my head. No. I was like, pepper spray, dude. I need it. Intrusive people out there, man, trying to control the actions of other people. It's just insanity. It's everywhere.
It's a liberty issue. It's a liberty issue, and that's what I'm going to be talking about, Cola, when I stream again. I have a stream lined up for this weekend, and I want to talk about liberty a lot, civil rights, and assemblies.
There you go.
So that's it. Because liberty, we could talk about the bar for liberty. The bar is high. And COVID really did a number on it already.
Yeah.
It was already, getting corroded away law by law, bullshit law after bullshit law. And from seatbelts to helmets, and I don't care how people feel about it. We have liberty in this country. You don't have a right to tell other people what they're going to do with their body.
Yes,
Give
I
me
agree.
liberty or give me death and get the fuck out of my way. I'm sick of everyone telling me what
I
I
agree.
can and can't do, and with my animals too. Fuck off. I really don't
Yeah.
care what people think.
When I run into somebody who's trying to control the actions of other people, I move away from them like they're poison, man. Get away from me. I don't want nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
That's a
Thank you,
sick
Wesley.
person. They're damaged goods, man.
A lot of people, even, look at you, cigarette. I don't smoke cigarettes, but I would definitely defend my mama's right to have a cigarette. She can smoke in my car. I don't care. She can smoke, in the sun and whatever. She's my mama. And she almost got kicked off a plane when it first became illegal.
Oh.
And she tried to go she did go in the fucking bathroom and smoked in
Oh,
there. And
yeah.
they threatened to land in Colorado. And I'm sure she was going from Chicago to Cali or vice versa. And she said they didn't do it, but at the end they shame walked her in front of the pilot, and the pilot looked at my mom and he goes, "This is her," and he just like waved her hand at like ridiculous. Just get her out of here. Like, I don't know what the
Yeah.
stewardesses wanted to put her in jail or something, but this pilot just like laughed and was like, "Pfft." So yeah, liberty is kind of dead. But we got to bring it back. We got to keep liberty
Well,
alive.
I,
People have
I
to be
don't.
aware. That's what they're snuffing.
I agree, and I don't mind like when they say that a person can't smoke in an airplane because you're in a tube,
Oh, sure.
whatever.
Yeah.
But
Or
when
restaurant, even maybe,
even a
non-smoking
restaurant. Look,
section's kind of bullshit.
I'm a smoker. I don't like it when people smoke while I'm eating.
Me neither.
Okay,
Yeah.
but the thing is, they're like, oh, you can't smoke near the entrance of this place. I'm like, really? These motherfuckers can't get a half-second whiff of a cigarette and deal with it, or
Or hold
you
their
go out to a
breath.
bar where I'm playing pool or darts, and you're like,
And
oh, I
it
can't
smells
stand the
good.
smoke.
You know it
I'm like,
smells good. They smell it and go, "Oh God, that's good." Oh, you bastard!
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Makes
the
you
smell
wonder.
of liberty, bitches.
Makes you
Well,
wonder
I'm
how
like,
can they stand themselves when they take a dump in the morning. Well,
right.
get away. And they always come to you. They come closer to me to tell me that it stinks. Get away from me then. Turn around and keep
Right.
going. Leave me alone.
Kind of it's
Exactly.
like someone that's yelling at you saying, "You're not letting me talk. You're not shutting up enough to let me talk. You keep interrupting me." And they don't shut the fuck up. And you're just going, "Okay,
It's like all
go
the
for
women
it."
that come up to me and yell at me and say, "Oh, you're a piece of shit. I can't stand you. You were terrible for me." I'm like, "Well, go away."
Yeah.
Damn.
Simple. Move.
Are
I
you
know,
still over
right?
here talking to me then?
Yeah, exactly.
Good night, Jerry. Much
Terrible.
love. Oh,
Oh my
Oh,
God,
shit.
that would be so
man.
awful. So I'm not gonna play this video, but I'm gonna pull up where you can see the words and I can share that part with you because I don't even know. Oh, who do we lose? Well, I can't see. Hopefully he'll be
Well,
back.
Jerry said goodnight, but who bailed out on the
Pootie.
panel? Oh, Pootie.
Aw,
Night,
he wants to
Pootie.
be
Pootie.
back. Good
Who
night.
farted? Come on, Pootie.
So I don't know. They're saying that the Bill Gates case, the narrative on trial, Amsterdam Court of Appeal, the Netherlands. So Bill Gates, Alberta Bourla, the CEO of Pfizer, and Mark Rutte, former Dutch PM, along with 15 other defendants. In that courtroom, lawyer Peter Stassen didn't just speak, he delivered a calculated scorched earth dismantling of the defendants. What he put on the record is absolute fire. You have to watch for yourself. The case is real. It's happening. Take the time to watch the full update, share it, mainstream media. That's kind of why I wanted to share it because it might be gone. remains predictably silent. We are the ones breaking the blackout. We're the ones ensuring the world knows what was hidden. History isn't just being written, it's being corrected. Never give up on the truth. This is our moment. So they talk about it on here about supposedly this.
We can prove without any doubt that this official narrative of COVID-19 is fake. And the things are going so quick now. We also mentioned the Epstein files, which shows that there is a very evil elite led by bankers, really evil to this world and to all the people living here.
Yeah, you went quite hard. Sorry to cut you, because that was one of the most amazing things today, was to hear certain things said in that room about the fact there was these satanic elites. The Epstein files existed. Yes. These people aren't being prosecuted. There's a reason for that. And there's also a reason they're not saying anything. But you said what you said, and you left the justices, I'm not sure what you call your judges, left them with a thought, and it said that you have to decide who are the children.
Anyway, I haven't seen that really anywhere except X. And
yeah, Echo just shared that with me, and I just posted that on X when
she
my
shared
phone
one
died.
similar to that to me. Actually, too. She's the first one I saw it from, and then I was scrolling and I saw that one. And because for some reason when they get sent to me, I don't know, I can't bookmark them. But if I find them myself, I can. And I ran back into it, and yeah, I'd already seen it from her. But yeah, I hope that is true. But it is weird because no one's covering it. It's that whole, well, if I don't see it on the news, that doesn't mean it's not true though. But when you have AI and you have people that have, I guess, tons of time on their hand to make things that aren't true, I always wonder why people would do that anyways, make up stuff, not like med beds or whatever, put all that energy into tricking people. I don't know why.
That's it right there. You said it. It's energy. It's the loosh. And we don't know why.
It's to keep people complacent and pacified also.
That too, for sure.
To what you were showing there with the Bill Gates thing. So what are the charges? Something with COVID, like that he...
Nuremberg trials are saying.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
I would love to see some shit come out on that, man.
Well, they're saying that I don't know what's already happened was, I was listening to it just like a day ago. I don't think I don't know. I could play that one, but I've seen more than one. And the thing is, I don't want to be part of like disinformation or misinformation.
Well, play it anyway. We know that you're not saying this is, if you're not worried about, any kind of other issue, then
I already played some of it anyways, but
okay.
So if it was going to get me, it was going to get me on that one anyway.
But this isn't really long
here. Children of God.
I'm not even getting harassed these days.
And you were very heart-led and spirit-led, but also brutal with the truth. And it needs to be told in that way, and it's unlike anything I've ever seen. Children of the devil. And you were very heart-led and spirit-led, but also brutal with the truth. And it needs to be told in that way, and it's unlike anything I've ever seen.
Talk about evil, pure evil.
But you don't have a choice. People act like you have a choice.
Bill Gates on trial. I would not have believed this was real had I not been in that courtroom myself. Right now in the Netherlands, there are 2 connected legal cases against Bill Gates, Pfizer CEO Albert Bourla, former Dutch Prime Minister Mark Rutte, now Secretary General of NATO, and other senior government officials and media. The first case, filed in June 2023 by 7 claimants who were injured by the Pfizer COVID injections, is a full lawsuit that is still ongoing. It is live and it is moving through the courts. The second case, brought by 3 further petitioners in March 2025, is a procedural attempt to force an open pre-trial hearing where the claimants' expert witnesses could be questioned under oath and their testimony examined before the main trial. Those experts are Dr. Mike Yeadon, ex-VP of Pfizer, Sasha Latipova, ex-pharma executive, Catherine Austin-Fitz, financial analyst, Joseph Sansoni, clinical psychologist, and Catherine Watts, a legal analyst. The 2 cases, both run by Dutch lawyer Peter Stassen, are tightly linked. Largely the same defendants, the same core allegations, well, the truth, the same proposed experts.
There was no pandemic. There was no new illness called COVID-19.
I've been litigating over a year and a half to get the mRNA injections off the market because they're biological and technological weapons of mass destruction.
My peers in the pharmaceutical industry also knew this. So did the regulatory agencies like FDA.
I believe that the pandemic represented an egregious misuse of healthcare policies to implement economic and political agendas.
In my expert opinion, the COVID-19 injections are indistinguishable from weapons.
The COVID-19 nanoparticle injections are associated with neurological disorders, autoimmune diseases, heart problems, cancers,
The global scale on which this is happening is unprecedented.
Whether it meets the definition of genocide is legal determination for the court.
They come from the
17. Where's Pootie? I mean, it goes on. There's a lot of information in it, but it's just, I feel like anybody can search that up. I can put it in the chat probably for anybody who wants to watch the rest of it. But I do believe there was a lot. I don't know why there and not here. You know, it's like they're the only ones that want to do anything about it. You know,
I think because here we're still doing a lot of cleanup with a lot of different things that are coming out in my local news. Different things have gotten different turnover. Different people are, you know, resigning or not running for reelection or moving or going to jail, or there's just a lot of the same things like with Hollywood, you know.
Yeah, Hollywood is really, remember that person, Tankella, from like 2 weeks ago? I have not seen that person since.
Yeah, you're
but
right.
They claimed to have worked in Hollywood and whatever, and specifically said like Hollywood is dead. And I asked follow-up questions like, what do you mean? Are they literally dead? Are they in hiding? Are they like just being
Here in
weird?
chat, Tinkella, someone you said?
Tankella, yes.
Oh,
And I don't know if
okay.
that person is listening or has come back, or if they're going to listen on a replay, but
I remember. Okay, I remember vaguely now. Yes, you
yeah,
asked him.
so what if we look at movies ever since COVID, right? They
Yeah.
haven't had major A++ Hollywood stars in very many things. You know what I'm saying? It's been you know, unknown actors or people coming up, but Hollywood is dead. The major
Yeah.
players have faded away for one reason or another. We can, you know, take that in many places, but one reason or another, they're gone.
I agree. And when Leonardo DiCaprio made the film, I forget, whatever won a bunch of awards, it was filmed here in Humboldt County.
The Revenant.
No, it was the recent one that just won, it just cleaned up at the Oscars. It won like
Oh, I didn't want,
13.
okay.
I didn't watch it either, but it was filmed here. I can't remember the name of it, but anyways, when he filmed it, I remember you could never really see his face, you know, and this was at a time when a lot of Hollywood was really kind of disappearing and whatever.
Right.
And I mean, it could have been him, obviously, but also I don't know where I was going with it, but that was the only
Maybe they're
thing that.
AI or deepfake or,
No,
you know.
no, that I know where I was going with it. It's that here is a little extension of you know, San Francisco, of LA, of Silicon Valley. This is one of their places where they keep their theater going, is what I'm going with. So that movie was put out here. Maybe means nothing. That was just some kind of you know,
Do
they
you
had
think there's
they
a
had
connection?
him left for a while, you know what I mean? Like they had him as it got smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller, right? As the actors and actresses got thinned out, they used him and they had a movie out here. But that was all I really seen happening for the last 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
You
Well,
know?
allegedly, Bohemian Grove got taken down, and I know that Northern California, you know, where that movie may have been filmed, it's not far from that, right? And
Right.
so
It's
it
4
does make
hours
you
south of
wonder,
me. It's 4 hours south of me, Bohemian
it's
Grove.
still, that's not far in the grand scheme of things.
No, not
You
at
know what I
all.
mean? And
No,
so,
it's not at all far.
right.
I'm talking
So,
about this. She's right about they are redoing Nuremberg trial movie, a movie about Nuremberg, which is just weird timing. But
yeah, I'd be
okay.
curious what they put in
That
it.
is interesting, Kim.
Yeah.
So I got another one that's like, you know, at your own. Oh shoot, that's 15 minutes, not a minute. Shit. I think this might have been. I'm not sure if this is the one. I don't think I got. They're talking about remote viewing and things like this, but it ends with saying something about reptilians on the Earth in 2027. They talk about two different timelines. One's the positive. It sounds crazy, but when you really watch it, it honestly, some of the things they say, you start to think about like, you know, what was going on at those times. Remember the Mayan calendars, the 2012 thing? Like that's one of the, we did lose Cujo. I don't know when that happened, but yeah, we did.
Dang it, Uncle.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't have been. I thought I was past the video playing part of the night, but it is what it is. Like I said,
He
this
might
one
have
here.
just dropped and he might come back. His phone might have died like mine too. It's probably not you at all. Anyways.
Right. I'm sorry. There's so much in here. I'm just learning to like bookmark on X, which is so behind. I know I should already know how to do this stuff. And there are a couple of things I did put here. They were really not in any kind of order or anything. So it's like there was some Stephen Miller, the funneling billions of dollars and trillions but we know that really, but I feel like they've got more and more. This right here really bugs me. They said the reptilians are arriving on Earth in 2027 and that he worked directly with U.S. intelligence, but also it's like, I can't bear it. Who knows? The guy could be just full of it completely. But it was interesting. Just keep an open mind. I tried. I just wonder. I don't think that's the one that I heard. They were talking about an orange box and it may be though. And then I just didn't finish the video. I'll run out of time probably. If you guys want, we could just start it for a minute. And I really did think though. I really thought that it was I was so happy. I was like, oh, it's like a minute long. I'm going to share this. Because right now it says 1 out of 151. Maybe it is. God, I don't know. Here, let me just share it real quick. Hopefully it is 2 minutes long, and then I can share the whole thing. But honestly, I have no idea. Let's see. I'm trying to see.
We're good. It's less than 2 minutes.
It is, but I swear a minute ago it said 15 minutes. So I guess I'm just mildly saying that. Yeah, it was interesting, but it's not the one. All right. Have a good night. If you want, you can come back. But yeah.
Good night, Uncle. The 3
Joe was fun.
It did disappear all of a sudden, like Pilgrim saying. Like, what happened to that? It was the headline for months. And, our government has used remote viewers for various reasons, including looking at other planets and what these things might be. But then you also tie in the Galactic Federation and that there's something either evil or good on its way, right? And it's kind of convoluted to even say all that out loud. But what are they looking at for real? Whether it's technical instruments or mind instruments, what are they seeing? Because they're seeing something.
I really do wish I knew where this video was. I hope I run back into it because it was so interesting. The way that they explained it. I think it was a whistleblower who said that they did this stuff, sitting in this certain seat inside of this tech that came from like stuff that, came from outer space or whatever, and I think that makes sense. I think it makes sense that they would have that maybe some of these weapons came off of, something like that. And that's why Trump he was literally bragging about it. And I've listened to it more than once, where he talks about the weapons and you just don't understand. And nobody knows what they can do. And I'm like, it kind of seems to me like that would make the most sense where all this came from. And maybe that's where they do the remote viewing and maybe changing one or two, it's like the Mandela or not the Mandela effect, the butterfly effect. If you change one thing, then it's Berenstain instead of Berenstein. And it's, you know what I mean? Like little things like that would change just from one little, and I just wonder. Oh, sandwich time. Anyways,
I don't know if they're going to use remote viewers, right? And they're going to tap into the mind and figure out how to teach you to tap into the mind. You have to imagine they're also going to program in doubts. And so let's say some of these folks that are like, well, I saw alien tech and I was able to tap into this certain part of the reality dimension, right? But that was actually partially implanted memories and partially manipulation of the psychic powers of that person. So in other words, they're not going to let a psychic person go unchained. They're going to make sure that
monitored,
yeah.
Right.
So false memories will be implanted as well as the development of the skill. They're certainly going to plant things in so that if and when you do tell your story, that there are things in there that are wild And it's plausible deniability. You know what I'm saying? It's built in psychological plausible deniability.
Well, I'm tracking with you, Ritz. I seen today Musk posted something about Neuralink launching and talking about people that are blind being able to see and stuff. And I have a son who not only does he not see out of his left eye, but he doesn't even have literally his eyeball because he had cancer when he was 5 months old. So he has a prosthetic eye. And so, he's 29 now. He's totally fine. But I mean, that's how they get in with that. I don't know if my son would actually want that. I mean, I know they thought Musk was cool,
Right.
but he's learning a lot of stuff. He's taken a lot of deep classes, and I just don't know that he would want to put that in his body.
Right.
Even
That's
if
a
he could
complex
see.
choice.
Yeah, and especially if he ever lost vision in his one seeing eye, and that was your only choice left. I mean, you could see how these things creep in. So
Right.
convenient and so helpful, so I don't know.
Medically helpful, though, we have what do they call it when they replace your limb if you lose it in a war, like the titanium limbs, and we've done this.
Prosthetic.
Yeah, prosthetics. Thank you, Yorga. We've
Mhm.
done this for a long time. And,
Yeah.
and you have people who get prosthetic arms that are run by the brain when they lose it for some reason, and so it's like there's a line of, okay, I can see reasons this could be a good medical thing, and I could
Right.
see how it would be abused because you're wiring in, when you
Right.
wire into a human being, it can be a godsend as far as getting
Not only that, but then there would be a black market as well.
correct.
Oh gosh, yes, right.
And that's where they harvest us, where it's like, do you want to be an organ donor or whatever? Well, they're taking tissues and sinew and things that it's not just about like your heart, kidney, what have you. Okay. They're
Right.
taking human tissue. When you check that box, your whole body goes to science, and they will take what they can and cremate or bury the rest.
Do you want to hear something crazy?
Yes.
Girl, well, of course, all the girls I dated were crazy, but this one crazy girl I dated, she's on the list. She donated her body to the Body Farm down in Tennessee.
Mm.
You know what that is?
No, tell us.
It's where you're going to love this one, Virginia. It's really gross.
I think I know. They even lay them out in the sun and
Yeah,
stuff.
they'll lay out bodies at different, where they put them out there, and then they monitor, the decomposition and like which bugs crawl up your ass at a certain.
Okay.
Take
I wasn't
like
gonna
2
go
weeks
into
for this
that,
one
dude.
bug to crawl up your ass, and the reason they do that is so when they find a body out in the woods and this bug is up your ass, they're like he's been here for 2 weeks.
Right.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Oh
I'm
my
sorry,
God.
it's not crude.
But
Way of saying it, but that's
Well,
what
they
it
used
is.
to call
Yeah.
it donating your body to science, but
Yeah, but
Oh,
this is different. This is actually you
anybody
have
that
to
didn't like
sign
your
a waiver saying
sorry.
put them in a body farm. Yeah,
Right.
Anybody that didn't like your story, Yorga, probably just has a bug up their ass. So
Yeah, for sure.
they
They
probably
got to
just
That
have
is
a
a
grow.
bug
good
up
one.
there. And that means they've been dead for 2 weeks.
Hey, Annalisa, good to see you.
gross.
Well,
I
okay,
mean,
to
it is
be
weird
fair
some of the things
though,
that are true. Go ahead,
how
Virginia.
else do we learn about medical shit? Okay, so back in the day, Leonardo da Vinci, he stole bodies and dissected them. A lot of scientists did that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Piss off,
And they were
Annalisa.
considered weirdos. They were prosecuted, right? But if they had not done that, our medical knowledge, cutting up bodies is not kosher.
Right.
But
It may be
if
the
we
deception
did that,
involved,
how
though.
would we know certain shit? You know what I'm saying?
And
Yeah, but
what about vivisection?
Right.
You know what
Taking
that is? Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. It's terrible.
Good. Some things
In
are
the
just not
autopsy
worth it.
process, vivisection, right?
Vivisection. What?
Yeah, in the autopsy process.
No. When whatever you're cutting on is still alive.
Oh, the opposite of an autopsy.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like an autopsy, but you're not.
Yeah.
You have not assumed room temperature yet.
Well, viva means life, so it's like a life section. So I was thinking, well, is it the autopsy? But that makes more sense. Yeah, they'd still be alive.
They did it a lot on dogs and stuff. You know, I hate to say it, but they did that a lot back in the old days. You know, and just you know, it was an animal, so they could get away with that shit. So
you know that we spliced a dog with 2 heads, and it lived for like 8 days.
yeah.
We did that
Who in their fucking right mind would do some shit like that? You know, I think
That's-
they've done it with monkeys too.
Lizard people. We've been cutting off
right.
and on humans and animals and sewing them together to see how long those would live. Anybody out there that wants to look at some really interesting
Who in the hell
shit,
wants a 2-headed dog? You're gonna have to buy twice as much dog food, man.
but they're trying to figure out biological shit. Go study Unit 731 in Japan, World War One, before the Nazis.
I have, yeah.
Before the bio experiments we know the Nazis did, right? Go study the Japanese, Unit 731. Just Google that, or fucking.
I have. I've seen it.
Okay. They did the same thing where they were trying to splice and figure out DNA and genetics and any experiment you can think of has been done.
No doubt. You know, no doubt.
Facts.
And they do that shit underground. You know, that's where they do that shit.
Underground. They steal bodies.
I was kind of waiting on Bob to come back too, because, and I'm
Yeah,
interested in your Yorga. We usually, Virginia and Dee both get on this topic about the reset and like how things have been probably built up, and we've gone through cycles. And this is that same. This one was the Cosby Show and whatever, and they're talking about AI being older than. Like it's already been around once, and it's once again everything I've showed, everything we talk about allegedly in Minecraft, whatever. I should have said allegedly a whole lot more times, but anyway, you know, I didn't. But overall,
for entertainment purposes,
all of those disclaimers I forget to say. Oops. But you know, it is what it is.
That we are using as a public is the watered down version.
AI.
What the so-called powers that be are using and beyond them is altering history.
History is all AI. Photoshop has been around for hundreds of years through various means. Photos themselves are much older than we are told, at least 200 years. And I don't believe the first Photoshop is in 1857 like they say. The Mona Lisa was printed. It wasn't painted. Renaissance paintings like the Mona Lisa were made with 2-micron paint. 30 to 50 microns is the average today. It was perfectly layered and couldn't be replicated today. Yet we're supposed to believe that Da Vinci made it with mortar and pestle paints. Nothing today can be compared to what was being made in 1434 by Jan van Eyck. The reflection in the background is perfectly displaying the reversed image. No one can replicate this level of detail. This is a print, a laser print. Photoshop was also done through etching. We have all been getting catfished. How much of the history has been etched away? These are the original filters. Cartoon filter, whitewash filter, sepia, grayscale. Supposedly there were no Civil War photos in battle, but plenty right before. And it doesn't stop with people. Looks like a lively city block, huh? Those people are painted in. This is in the New York Public Library. You can see they're painted in if you look closely. That horse was never there. You can see they removed people from this one. Their legs are still there. I'm sure many of you know about the Vanilla Sky photos. What a terrible crop job there. They edit out the skies and remove buildings. The sky is commonly cropped out poorly. This whole building is superimposed onto this block. Yet they have been able to solve overexposure in the sky since 1867 with the collodion process. Oops, actually 1857. Yet we get vanilla skies even into the 20th century. Maybe this is why. Even in film we have layering. Half the people aren't even paying attention to this. History is worse than chicks with BBLs and filters. And don't get me started on the sculptures. I've actually been to this place too. The name of this piece is called Deception. It's made out of a block of marble. It's a fishnet made out of a block of marble, and he made it in secrecy. More laser technology that the mutants took over after the reset. That slightly raised pinky and that muscle flex being captured perfectly like that. The Renaissance was a reset. None of these artists existed. The technology was usurped and used to whitewash the history. And there was a hard reset between 1776 and the Civil War. AI is the opposite of Yah. It's really AI. AI has existed since ever. It is a program that is being uploaded through organic AI, aka human programs.
So yeah, at the end of the day, I only see this as just a theory, but it is indeed something interesting to think about with all we know when it comes to AI and the Mandela effect. But in any case, thank you so much for watching. If you like this channel and you want to see more, please subscribe if you're already subscribed.
All right, first thoughts. That was a steaming pile of horse shit.
That's why I love you. That's why you're here.
Way too much. Yeah, too far out there for me.
Too far out there. Steaming pile of horse shit.
I've seen better ones on the reset and on the different monuments and things that couldn't have been made. That one wasn't as good as some. They didn't give as many good examples.
But see, some people will believe anything they see. If it's online, it's got to be true, you know. And
I like the theory. It doesn't mean I think it's true, but I think
it's interesting.
It's a good hypothesis. Why not? Why not set your mind there? That the opposite of Yahweh, because keep in mind, in language, there were the vowels and the consonants are not what we have now. So that idea at the end that Yahweh backwards, when it's actually in that language, is AI, because we talked about this yesterday. Like, if AI is here, if time travel is here, it's always been here. Those energies have always been here since ancient times. It's not that Tesla didn't discover anything. It's not like we're discovering AI. It has always existed. So I liked the hypothesis. I'm down.
I think the elite,
like I said, they do better on that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think the elite. No, that's okay. I'm sorry too. I think the elite have had advanced technology. We just don't know what yet.
Yep.
Really.
Well, see,
We may
this
never know.
ending came from the whole thing, how they switched up the Cosby Show and they changed the braces on the girl and a couple other examples and things like that, that they like things that we know happen one way and they've gone back and changed it. And I feel like they were coming from that perspective. Like, why wouldn't they do it with bigger things like photographs from, and I don't know why that can't be true. Maybe not every single one ever, but you don't think they've ever changed things like that? Like, and they couldn't make it look like it's from a different time. And maybe that, you know, like he was saying, the different tones. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, not every point in there was like I would adopt that, but the overall concept, 100%, that we've had some types of photography. Look at the camera obscura. It's a slow release of sunlight they do through a pinhole, and it takes a very long time, but it is possible. You can do it in a science class today. No technology, cardboard, a pinhole, sunlight, and image that, you know, eventually gets burned in. And that shows us the reality of the planes that we're in are energy based. And you can direct that energy to make an imprint, whether it's by the sun. Anything that starts with the word photo means light. And so anything we can do with those energies, they are measurable. Have y'all seen where they found clay tablets that if you played on a record player, it plays music?
No.
Ancient clay, like old as fuck, and they put them on a record
way.
Play actual music.
That's crazy, girl.
Yeah. Do a search on that. That's a fascinating rabbit hole.
I will. Yep.
It looks like ancient plates, but under a record player, it's beautiful music.
But what? Oh, okay. I was going to say, what do they hear? I'd say so. It's music.
Yeah. But
what kind of music? I mean, it's supposed to be ancient, right?
It is ancient, yes. Yep.
I have to look that
what
one.
kind of music does it sound like? Egyptian or something?
I guess I would say just instrumental or musical. Like, you don't hear words, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
It's
like lyre and harp, kind of just simple instruments.
Like classical music. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
classical music.
Okay.
Hmm.
Huh. Was there a lot of instruments, like an orchestra, or just a couple, or just
No, it was almost
one?
more like frequency sounds.
Okay.
It wasn't like you could be like, well, that's a violin. It was more just like the
Uh-huh.
grooves in the clay made certain frequencies, and you play it on the needle of a record player, and it's clearly music. It's
Yeah,
clearly
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm buying that one.
all right, Yorga, you go look it up. We'll talk next week at the clam
What
bake.
should well hold
Your
on.
homework.
What should I look for?
Man,
Clay tablets, music.
Elvis clam bake on
No.
clay.
Oh my gosh.
Ancients or
clam bake on clay. No, look at
Goodness.
ancient music.
Clay tablet, right?
Tablet, like played on a record player. Okay, just search somewhere, even on YouTube. There are people who have videos showing this, where they have found clay, these spheres, and they'll put it under a record player, and it plays freaking music. And Wild Edibles is also being like, yes, I've heard this. Echo sounds like kind of, yeah. Well, that language. I don't know. It's there. Anyway.
ancient Hebrew is a type of music. Oh,
No,
cool.
that's a load of shit.
I think he's just doing the contrarian now. Like, I don't know.
No,
I'm
I
trying to
can't.
think of something.
Actually, the mechanics of it don't add up to me. You know, clay on a so you could just take a regular old record needle and that's going to work. I don't know. All right, I'm looking it up and I'm not seeing anything under AI search for it. You say there's videos. All right, let's see. Clay tablet. I don't see anything. Sorry.
Wow.
Debunked.
Yeah, I haven't heard of it either. That doesn't.
Hold on. Play music record time capsules. Maybe that's it.
Oh, we lost Virginia. She's mad at you. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, she's mad at me.
She's really not.
Rage quit.
Way to go, dickhead.
No, she warned about the freeze looming. She might be able to reboot and come back, or she might be done for the night. Either one.
Oh no, this is something different. No, I can't find anything on it.
Yorga doesn't mean because you didn't find it in 20 seconds, you know.
Yeah, I know that, but it doesn't make sense either.
No, it
Are you
sounds like
calling Virginia Roots a liar? Are you
No,
calling
I'm saying she
Virginia
believes
Roots
something
a
that I don't
liar?
think I believe. That's all. I'm not calling her a liar.
Come on, you're tired, huh? You didn't have nothing in you to fight with me?
Who,
Dang,
you?
that was kind of lame.
I'm not worth it. Really.
He was looking for a fight.
I know these are all scrappy tonight.
No, she's messing with you.
Is that what it is?
Well, now you're crackling, D.
No. All right, Agent J said Flintstones had a record player. See, he agrees with me.
I guess they could have if they'd have had the right knowledge, huh? Apparently.
They had everything else.
I will have to see it. I need to know about it. It's worth looking into. I'm sure she probably could find
Yeah, maybe she's going to dig up a video or something. I mean, I'll watch anything, and if it makes sense, then it makes sense. You know, I ain't buying it right now.
Yeah, usually around midnight she loses her signal.
Huh.
That's what I was thinking. She could still pop back up, maybe. Yorga, is your avatar Columbo? LOL.
Yes, it is.
Huh.
And just one more thing, lady.
I love Columbo. That's awesome.
Man, that was a good show.
It was a great show. I watched the whole series during COVID with my husband. That was fun to
Good
watch.
idea.
Yeah, I never really seen it. I was kind of young when it was out. You know, I've seen it here and there, but I couldn't really follow it, you know.
You remember Kojak?
Oh gosh, yes, of course. Bald head.
There was one of them he did that was so funny, man. It killed me. To this day, it kills me. He's trying to catch this killer or something, you know. Whole show, he's trying to catch this guy. He can't catch this freaking guy. And the guy's hiding out somewhere. And he hears a cat at the door. And he goes to open the door for the cat. And and Kojak's sitting there, standing there. He always had a sucker in his mouth, remember?
Yep.
And he pulls the sucker out and he goes, meow, baby. And he
Oh my
busted it.
God.
Oh, it was freaking great, man. He was out there acting like a cat, and the guy came and opened the door. He just said, meow, baby. You busted. I love it.
Gosh. That's when guys could grab their secretaries' asses and get away with
Oh,
it.
yeah. Oh, of course.
Back in those days.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he only hired them because they were hot.
That's what my stepdad told me about my mama.
Oh my gosh.
He did. He told me that later on.
I've never been one of those guys. I've always kept my hands to myself.
No, I've gotten a little touchy feeling on occasion. Normally, it was mixed with alcohol, so
No
Yeah,
way. You?
yeah, but not much. I mean, I wasn't really bad about it sometimes.
So you weren't like the birthday intervention guy, huh?
No, but one time, in this big ass bar, freaking Ric Flair was in there, and he pinched my girlfriend on the ass, and she came back to me, and she's all mad and everything. But I was like, "But honey, it's Ric Flair." I was like, "You should feel honored." She's like, "You're not mad?" I'm like, "No, I'm honored."
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna play the birthday intervention guy.
Surprise! Hey, there he is. There he
I
is.
don't need an intervention! Go away! I don't need an intervention! I'm not an alcoholic, you asshole!
Hey,
it's fucking stupid. What?
It's your birthday, idiot.
I'm sorry, I'm so drunk right now.
Do you think that was real
That's
or
kind of
phony?
cringy, awkward.
Do you think that was staged?
You do? You always say that. You don't
I
think
think it,
anything's
yeah.
real?
Not when it's phony.
No, when it's funny.
No, not when it's phony.
Phony.
I didn't feel like that was fake, but
I
it
didn't
could
think
have
it
been.
was because
Yeah, Billy left a comment. He said, "What the fuck are you supposed to fight Ric Flair?" I know.
Yeah,
Fighting Ric Flair.
that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen.
I was like, "But honey, it's Ric Flair." It was like, "It's okay."
I don't know who he is, but I'm assuming he's a big guy.
He's a
He
wrestler.
was, big pro wrestler, big guy. Yeah, average man against a pro wrestler. He's gonna eat your breakfast. You know?
Dude, I was a fan, man. What are you talking about? I would have loved to meet him.
That's funny.
Ric Flair just pinched me on the ass. I'll never forget. Ric Flair just pinched me on the ass. He did.
Oh, that's funny. No, that guy, like, he seemed genuinely having a fruit out meltdown. I didn't sense he was acting at all.
Well, it
But
was good acting. I don't know. It might be real.
I mean, I don't know. I've seen a lot of fake setups with couples trying to go viral. It's so gross. It's
Oh,
like,
there's
oh
lots of
gosh.
that. Yeah.
I guess that was I
Yeah.
just feel like it's so much to go through all that for something like that. And you can usually
It
can't
is.
tell, but maybe that means everybody in that room, everybody had to like hold composure and do that together. Or it
That
just
could have been they could have been a whole group of people that are actors that were in the middle of putting on a play, and they're back there taking a break and go, "Hey, let's do this. We got the cameras." Boom, 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 boom. People do shit like that all the time. You got the resources to do it, and the people to do it, and that would be funny, and boom, and it's viral.
Well,
You know?
sure. It's true. It's possible. We
mean-
don't really know. We weren't there.
No.
You got to take it all with a grain
I
of
guess
salt.
sometimes that doesn't even, I just think, no, that's real. I mean, I guess I have to think that more often. That's what Billy and Yorga are for, though. They'll both do it. They'll both go, hey, we're acting that out. And I'm like, you think? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
somebody, but some shit has to be really happening, right?
My
Some things do
husband's
get
very
caught on film.
skeptical. He's so skeptical about everything. He doesn't believe much.
Right.
I need that. That's good. You know, he just looks at me sometimes. I just know from his look that he's not picking up what I'm throwing down, you know. Oh gosh.
I'm pretty much through with a lot of the videos. I do have a little bit of Megyn Kelly talking about Oprah's weight loss, and then also what's her name that I had not seen. What's her name? Kelly Osbourne. I had not seen how she really is extra thin. I guess everybody's on Ozempic or some other stuff we don't know about out of Hollywood. I don't know if you guys even care to watch them. There's just a couple little like Oprah was kind of startling on the sizes. Megyn Kelly said she's skinnier than her, which I don't know if that's really true or not because she is pretty thin. I could be shocked if Oprah really was.
Duck, I'm not sure whose tape this is. Paris Match. Look at this. Oprah is skinnier
No
than
way.
now. She looks like next to skin and bones, Mark Halperin.
Wow.
She is Ozempic too far. And by the way, Gail in the background is kind of similar, but I would not have recognized this as Oprah Winfrey if it were not labeled as such by the video taker online.
Is that what you in the media call today video?
I call cancer.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
And by the way, this comes on the heels of, did you see Demi Moore at that whatever event that was last week where she was in the full leather with a little dog? She looks like she weighs 90 pounds. She looks like she could get blown away if a good spring breeze came through. Not to mention what's happening with Kelly Osbourne, who is not even recognizable. And I don't want to say more.
I'll stop there for a second. We can look at her in a minute too. But like, not her. Things that didn't happen for 500. Oh, we're talking about the guy clone. Miss Minerva Sue says she can't walk. No, that's not Oprah. There's a lot of opinions quick on that one. I don't know. I thought it was her with a lot of weight loss, but I guess it could be any of those other things too. CURU. Oh, Kuru.
Well, at her age, it could be cancer too. I lost a lot of weight when I was fighting cancer.
Domino's Pizza filed for Chapter 11. Huh. I saw Demi. I didn't see her. It's taken. I don't know. I thought. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Dee.
Oh, that's okay. There was some stuff about Domino's Pizza and their ingredients just not even being food. So I'm not surprised to hear that.
Wild Edible says Oprah's laundry is coming out too. So I don't know if I believe it's her or not.
That's true. I agree with that person.
Look like the same big old head.
She did look the same in the face. Big old head.
Well, 5-gallon head.
And then, like I said, the Kelly Osbourne one too. People kept saying it. And I thought, oh, okay, she lost some weight, and I didn't really think much of it because I hadn't seen it. And when I first saw it, it was still shocking, even though people had told me. I didn't realize because she was kind of naturally, like she had a rounder face and kind of chubby.
Yeah, she was chubby when she was a kid.
Oh, she's far from chubby now. I got this little clip here, and then I'll probably be done with playing. I have more, believe it or not. I had a lot of stuff that happened with Govea, but it's like, I'll just say, like a lot of it, like Arizona. Well, he did Arizona elections. There was some other stuff too. It was all good stuff. It was all going in the realm of, finding these things out and prosecuting what they can, getting the information. They've got all the they've got a lot of evidence now that they didn't have before. And there was they're trying to get it back, and the judge did not side with them on giving it back. They're like, nothing was done wrong. There's no reason that they shouldn't have that information. But anyways, it's just overload sometimes. But yeah, this is just what she looks like.
Because I love Sharon Osbourne, and they've been dealing with a lot with the loss of Ozzy. But you tell me your take, Mark, because I know you do keep your finger on the pulse of all things cultural. Why so many people in the public eye cannot seem to manage their Ozempic to a point where they stay looking like a normal human as opposed to someone we need to have an intervention for?
I mean, I blame the doctors too. But I don't get this. I just think, go to the gym a little bit more, lay off dessert for a while, don't drink wine. Like, there are ways to lose weight. Now, it's harder for some people than others, and Oprah and I are the same way. Oprah and I run heavy, but I'm just amazed.
I wouldn't say we run quite as heavily as Oprah ever has.
Yeah, I have. But But I see people around my neighborhood, same thing. There's just these fallen faces. Like people tell me to do it, and I'm like, why don't you tell me to like solder my eyes shut? Like, this is not proven that this is a healthy way to live, and you don't look good. And I know you have a friend who's a ballet dancer who says nothing tastes good as being thin feels. And I
Kate Moss.
yeah, I get that. But I mean, I just don't understand making this life choice for anybody, particularly if you're well off enough to, order in some healthy food. You don't need to eat at Bojangles or McDonald's. Order in some lean protein and some vegetables. Do some portion control. Go for a 5-mile run and just work it out. But to take these injectables or now pills, if you're Oprah Winfrey, I just don't get it. I just don't see how you possibly take that risk with your life. I just don't at all.
I also feel like, okay, you're going to take it for your appetite control. Great. Why do you have to become anorexic?
Yeah.
Like, why they become like they look almost non-human. Like, there's no fat in their face. Although there's rumors that like Kelly Osbourne may have gotten that buccal fat, whatever, removal from her face, but they're going full skeletal.
Yeah.
And I was looking at Oprah, she's not skeletal, but she's extremely thin for Oprah. And I have to say, I miss heavy Oprah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need 300-pound Oprah,
Yeah.
but I miss somebody with like a little weight on her body. I don't know what this is. Like, she's going for hot at 72.
Yeah.
Like, whatever her whole thing was always like, she was like a Mother Earth character who you could like hug and who would feel your pain and you could cry on her couch. And now she's gone full, like, Demi Moore.
Yeah.
Like, that's what she's going for now in her 70s with a tight braid and a super tight outfit. Like, I don't like it.
Do you know the one that really bothers me is Meghan Trainor? Because her biggest hit song, all about that bass. Meghan, you've given up the bass. You've gone all treble. Like, you're not supposed to give up your theme song, but she had.
That's why I kept it playing, was for that corny.
That was funny.
I thought so too. You're all corny, but it was funny. But yeah, that I didn't realize how thin she was. The daughter. I saw Oprah last week, so which is weird enough, I guess. But I don't know. Kind of wonder what all's going on. If it's just all Ozempic or if it's other stuff too. Hard to tell. But yeah, I feel like we should probably maybe open up the backstage if anybody wants to come back for a little bit. Also, thanks to anybody that shared out the stream. I'm so freaking close to 1,000. It's crazy, but I'm not there, but I'm close. So I do appreciate that. Shoot, I totally lost my train of thought there. But and anybody that wants to email that does maybe want to, if people want to come up, I don't usually do a lot of just like brand new people while we're live, but if you ever want to come to the backstage and meet us and like let us know that you're not a troll, or just come to the backstage not to be on the panel, just to hang out, or email if you wanted to try sometime to come up. And I guess that's about it. I just wanted to say, that's it. People always, if they do want to come up, they want to do it right on the spot. And it's just like not usually a good way to do it. So now would be the time, or, try an email or something. I'll be back here Wednesday and we'll be over at Craig's on Sunday. So we'll still be doing everything. And, yes, we will. Navy drop the link to the backstage. So Navy's coming. So anybody else that wants to come, but did you guys have any final thoughts?
No, I don't.
Not right now.
Thank you for inviting me again. I had a lot of fun.
Thank you for being here. All right. Well, yeah. Good night, YouTube.
Good night, YouTube. Much love, everybody.
Peace